you are. And I don't know why you come in on your main account and then leave and then get your fucking lurk account. What's that bullshit about? That is some dramatic bullshit. But I expect nothing more from you. If you know, then say it. No, it's okay. You keep being dramatic, play your victim card, do whatever you gotta do. It's all good in the hood. But it is dumb as fuck to come in, appear on your main account, and then go get your lurk account. It is not Luna. No. It is not Luna. Not even close. Last time you said it was down to two people. No, I know who the fuck you are. What are we doing, Bonnie Bonnie? I'm reading prompts. Oh, I guess I could get rid of the Who's the Real Muslim episode 463. It is not Jackie. It is not Jackie. And to be fair, if I knew Jackie's lurk account and I don't know what it is, I would not call out Jackie. The only people I call out these days are the members of Leg Humper University. Good old LMU. That's who I fucking call out, and that is it. All right, so let's go back to Liran. It's eat a bag. Are you talking about Kaz? I always loved Kaz. Uh, how many teams are there, Dave? There's only two teams. It is Leg Humper University and Team Normal. Those are the only two teams. All right, Liran, where were we, love?
I don't know. I guess I did something bad or something.
No, it's just people being morons. It really is. Do you whenever like I'm live now, I'll be live for the next few hours, whatever, but there's so much drama that happens throughout the day. Do you track it at all?
I'm trying to get into it now.
Oh, you're all in.
I'm trying. I'm still like confused about everything because it doesn't make any sense to me, but I'm not looking for drama, you know what I mean? So,
Well, do you want me to clarify anything for you?
yes, like
I have
everything,
all the answers you need.
everything. Just give me the rundown, the summary, everything. When did it all start? Like
It's
doing
been
live.
ongoing.
No way, no, it wasn't like that in the
Yeah,
start.
I'm telling you, especially, and it would bubble up every once in a while where instead of debating, it turned into 6 or 7 hours of nonstop fighting where I would drop everybody, then bring everybody up, and it would just bubble up. Okay, and then there are people that eventually I said enough is enough. You're no longer welcome here, and that was that. I'm a patient man, but I could only take so much.
Right. No, if they drove you crazy, then that was the main surprise. That suddenly I go to your live and then you're talking about like doing
T-
urban. I'm like,
Wait, your microphone is covered.
the reality show. That it's interesting, right?
Wait, why do you sound so far away now?
Okay. Interesting, but I mean, you have such a platform. You have audience.
Wait, do you guys hear? Oh, there you go. I couldn't hear you, love.
No,
You sounded
sorry,
far away.
someone called me. Um,
Oh,
I forgot what I said. Anyways, I was surprised to see you, and dealing with this drama and what she said to her and what he said to him and whatever. And in my opinion, you have such a big audience, right? People love listening to you, and you bring up important subjects and
Well, sometimes I like dipping my toes in the drama water, Leroy.
Right. Right. And I don't know. I see people from the pro-Israel community talking crap as well. Sorry, right? I love everyone, but I
Right.
mean, it's not the point, right? And I don't know. I'm just waiting for someone to bring up some serious topics to talk about,
Yeah, good
and maybe
luck.
it's not that
It's a dancing
interesting.
act.
Yeah, maybe it's not that interesting. I don't know.
That's a famous saying. It's a dancing act. All right, but hold on. Soha, do you want to talk, or are you just here just for decoration? All right, Soha, very good. I'm guessing you're friends with Habibi next to you. Michael, what do you got?
Yeah, I would agree with you that C on
Okay,
C.
so black Americans are the biggest failure of the three.
I mean, I would say that they failed themselves.
Where are you from, Michael?
Where am I from? Where was I born? What state do I live in?
Whatever you want to like. Are you here in the states? Let's keep it that. Let's just keep it simple.
Born in New York.
Okay. Can I ask who you voted for in November of 2024?
Trump.
All right. Give him a grade.
Give him a grade. I'd probably
Yeah.
say like a C plus maybe.
Okay. Why a C plus?
I mean, what has he done? He said he was going to balance the budget, then never did. They cut everything for Doge, and then went ahead and sent through a bloated budget and didn't give a shit about it.
Fair
That
enough.
didn't.
So okay, no problem. So
Immigration. Look at immigration. What's the point of removing people on executive orders? The next Democrat presidency is going to flood them right back in.
mhm.
So you're going to end up right back where you were.
All right. So let me. What was the first one? I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm paying attention to two different things right now. The first one
See,
was your complaint was what? No, no, no. What was your first complaint?
my first complaint about Black Americans,
No, no, no. About Trump.
Trump.
Second one
The
was the border.
first one was the budget that they went through
Okay. Oh,
Doge and
okay.
said,
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So I am a person that I personally have given up on lowering the deficit. The Republicans used to stand for that, used to worry about budgets, used to worry about a lot of things, and that ship has sailed. We're done with that, unfortunately. So I don't know what the end result is. I don't know what happens if it hits 100 trillion. I don't know the answers, but I have thrown in the towel there, and it is frustrating. Number two, and to be fair, Donald Trump, whenever he was on the campaign trail in 2024, he really didn't talk about budgets that much. What did Donald Trump talk about when he was on the campaign trail?
I mean, I wouldn't say that. That was the whole reason for Doge. Doge was to come in and cut so they could balance the budget,
Uh,
and they
uh,
did the
you're
cuts for.
you're not answering my question. You're responding with another fact that you're factually true. Doge's goal was just that. But what did Donald Trump talk about on the campaign trail?
So he talked about immigration. He talked about
Okay.
danger. Did talk about
Okay.
the budget somewhat. He talked a lot
Okay.
about
So
his
let's focus
opponents.
on that. So the he talked about the border. Is the border more secure right now?
Sure,
Okay, very good. Is he getting rid of the illegal immigrants? Yes or no?
sure.
Okay, so he is doing what he promised there. Agree?
I mean,
Disagree?
yeah, sure.
Okay, so I don't understand why it's a C plus. Like the budget thing, he really didn't run on that. If you had to say, he talked about the border nonstop, and he 100% has secured that motherfucker, and he's getting people out. All
I
right, do
mean,
you go ahead?
what he did was in relation to what Biden did. If Biden didn't fuck everything up, we wouldn't say, "Oh wow, he's done a wonderful job." We would just say he's just,
Of
everyday
course.
business.
Of
So
course, but reality is Donald Trump came into a country that had a lot, or he came back into office, and our country had a lot of illegal immigrants in it.
yeah.
Dave, I have a question for
I mean,
Michael, if that's
Go,
okay.
let me say one thing real quick. I
go
mean,
ahead.
if I was running a business and you come, and let's say I'm losing $10,000 a month, and you come in and you lose $5,000 a month, I mean, would we say that you're doing a great job, or would we just say you're doing a lot better than me?
I think that, well, first of all, you're doing better. There's no doubt about that. Numbers don't lie. But I
Yeah.
think that analogy, that's as if the case is Trump is deporting a whole bunch of illegal immigrants, but still allowing in millions, just not as many. But that's just not the case, right? The border is like basically 100% shut down. So I get the analogy, but I don't think it's really it really applies. But I get the point. Lee Ron, you had a question for Michael. Go ahead, love.
Yes. Okay, let's go with running a business. You gave an example, and it's a good one. Okay, let's say you're the CEO. You make the decisions. Okay. What do
Hmm.
you think, in your opinion, is the solution? And do you remember a time where it was close to it?
Are you talking about the border? Are you talking about the budget? Or
I'm talking in general. In my opinion, when someone has a complaint, there's probably something else, a belief that you believe in that is the right way. So, what's the right way, in your opinion?
so, I mean, as far as excuse me, as far as the immigrants, I would doing exactly what the host says to go ahead and cut it off to block the people from coming in, and then let them have their court dates and whatnot. You know, let them get caught naturally when they get stopped. You don't go. You don't have to go after them. Eventually, they're gonna have to do something, and then cut off any funding that's going to them and be strict on that and just let it happen naturally instead of spending hundreds of millions of dollars running after them. I
So
don't
you
think
cut
that's
you cut their rights and you cut their financial freedom, I guess,
it.
and
No,
then
they don't
they're still
have
in
fun.
the states and they're
They have no
frustrated.
right to funding. No, they have no right to EBT funding. Nothing. They don't have a right to anything. They're illegals. So make sure they're not getting through on those programs and just
But
let
why would they
them.
stay in? Why would they
Exactly.
still?
Exactly. They'll leave.
No, they won't.
What do you mean? No,
They'd rather be homeless and poor in the States than go back to being poor and in that situation in their home country. That's the whole thing. It's
I
not like
mean, I
they're
think a
getting
lot of them
rich when they
will be
get to the
caught
States.
naturally. I mean, you know, pull them over on the side of the road when they're in the cars. You're gonna, they get caught naturally. You don't have to go after them and try to pull them out of a house and spend
Yeah, but
millions of dollars
crimes
doing
would
that.
go up if you take everything and they're undocumented and you're just waiting for them to get out on their own. I feel like it's just going to cause an explosion.
I mean, you're not going to add it. You're not adding to anything because you're blocking the new people from coming in. So you're only going to lose people. But I think it's a waste of money if you have the next Democrat president and the host knows this is just going to flood them right in like Biden did. He's going to reverse all the executive orders and flood them all in. What's the point? They're just going to sit in Mexico.
Right, but what about the illegal immigrants inside the states right now?
But Trump can't. To be fair, Michael, Trump can't control what the next president does, whether it's Democrat or Republican. He can just control what happens right now.
He can
I
stay
mean,
president.
I mean, you really should be thinking about what's going to happen in 3 years, more than what's going to
Well,
happen in 6 months.
but
He's going to
Michael,
run again.
Michael, I agree with it. The ideal situation, if you're a Republican, is to get Congress to pass a bill that puts every executive order into law forever, right? But reality is that is never going to happen because both sides, Republicans and Democrats, fundraise and talk about the border and use it as a political football nonstop.
And it
Okay,
continues to continue to be an issue.
it'll be an issue every time the Democrats are in office that will allow the Republicans to bash the fuck out of them on how they're handling the border.
Right.
I mean, put a bounty on them if you wanted to.
Wait, say that again?
Maybe put a bounty on them, $2,000 for each illegal you catch.
Why
Well,
not
to be
deport them?
fair, if you report somebody and they get deported, you get, I think, $750.
Up the price.
Okay, well, that's good while Donald Trump is president. I mean, that's good. That's kind of contradicting yourself, right?
But why
That's
is it better
great.
than what's going on right now?
Wait,
How
say that again, Leron?
how is it better than what Trump is doing right now?
How is what better?
Uh, the solution Michael just offered that you put
So
a
Well, he basically it's just an incentive to get these people the fuck out quicker.
it's cheaper to pay for a success, excuse me, than to pay for ICE agents who are getting 70, 80, $100,000 a year plus their bonus.
okay. So you're
You know,
talking financial reasons solely, right?
spending. I mean, if we are, fiscally responsible, we have to talk about the cost of that too. There's a cost to removing each illegal,
Well, I
and we're
agree with
spending
that.
tons.
I agree with that.
All right, let me hear from Samuel. Where are you from, Samuel?
I live in Missouri.
All right, and why'd you come up?
Just kind of touching on the topic you guys were just talking about.
Sure.
I really think an amnesty program would be really the best fit for how we can efficiently get this problem under control. Set like a deadline, say like March 1st. And if by March 1st you're able to self-deport, you like check in, you tell them you're self-deporting, then you get put at the front of the line for like coming back in legally. And then after that date, it's well known to everybody in the country. Anybody here illegally is now actively breaking the law, make it a felony so the libs can
But they're
stop
breaking the
crime.
law right now.
Yeah.
Correct, but you set the date and like make it a felony that after that point, because then they can't cry the whole like, oh, it's not illegal to whatever the fuck. And so you
Yeah,
set
but
it.
either way, they're still getting deported.
No, but what I'm saying
Like
is you set a
I get the
date.
point that go ahead, go ahead. You set
You
the
set
date.
a
Okay,
date.
so let's go through it. Let's go through it. Trump goes through. He signs an executive order because nothing's going to pass through Congress. So he signs an executive order saying everybody's got to get out by April 1st. All right, and go ahead. What happens then?
So at that point, you at on April 1st, it comes with some stipulations. Like you check in with local border patrol or ICE, whatever, and you give them your name, your family name, and you're given almost kind of like opposite of what the Biden system was with the app, but you're given some sort of number that at a future date you'll be called up to be able to like start the process for legal immigration. And so that way it can be seen as humane, like the good people are going to be able to come back and we're going to be able to weed out the bad people by them being, actually monitored and fully vetted this time around. But then that way families can't say that they're getting like separated for good because there's a chance that they're going to be able to come back in a few years. And then after that date, though, if you're still here illegally, it's like a firm felony. And if the public relations is done well, it can be pitched in a way of like the bad guys are the ones who didn't self-deport.
But
And
Christy Nome is already on record as saying you should like they paid for television commercials. Whenever Trump got sworn back in, she was begging people self-deport. If you
right,
don't
but
self-deport, you can't come back into the country
it didn't.
ever.
It didn't come with like an amnesty clause though. Like amnesty is a international.
Yeah,
Um,
but who's gonna? Oh, so you would have to go through Congress for that? No.
I mean, no, I
Yeah.
doubt it. You
Okay, so you're gonna give somebody a plan to become a
I think
citizen.
actually, to be honest, I think amnesty would be well received on both sides of the aisle.
Well, no, no,
No,
no.
you
I think
guys are so
Democrats would see it as
nice.
a humane solution to like the status quo or amnesty.
Okay,
I think that
find
would
me
take.
13 senators that will pass it, because that's what you're gonna need from the Republican side to pass that bill.
I
Find me
mean,
13 Republican senators that will say yes to that.
I think it's something that there's a lot of pressure on Congress right now, especially with midterms coming up. Of like, even though I completely disagree that I think they're doing fine. I think if you put a film crew behind anybody doing their job day in, day out, especially in cities where they have no support of the local law enforcement, it's like there's a reason this all the news is coming out of Minnesota, not Texas. It's like because Texas, the police are helping in this regard. But I think it's all being blown way out of proportion, but the pressure is definitely coming at the local level for the people who are going to be incumbents. And so I think if you can pitch an idea that's like it's humane, it's a practical solution, it's something that will garner support from across the aisle, and it addresses like the root of the problem, which is there's way too many fucking people here and they weren't here the right way. And so let's do it so they can still come the right way if they're the good people that we want in the country.
Yeah, I think that's pie in the sky. I don't think you're going to get Republic. Keep in mind, most Americans, I firmly believe, are 1000% okay with getting the hardcore criminals out.
100,
That's number one. Okay, even the
110%.
Democrats. Okay,
Way not a single. Actually, I think it's like 98%. I think there's 2% of those blue hairs who like really want, like, you
right.
know.
So just to me, if I was advising Trump, it would keep doing what you're doing. Okay, you're gonna have to deal with the backlash of the videos from ICE and people like that. But I mean, it is what it is.
It,
Okay,
could you see it being sold as a way though, where we're still getting the bad guys out, but we're now doing it in a way that eliminates this massive distraction, which is every single morning on the news, them being peppered with these ridiculous questions about, oh, but the way they're doing it's so inhumane, and the way, like, you would just eliminate the only real dim talking point they have right now. Like, they've exhausted all their other options for like what they can
me
complain about.
personally, I am okay with the Democrats on how they're handling this. If you're going to sit there and whine and bitch and moan about ICE, but not whine and bitch and moan about the illegal immigrants that have murdered Americans, that's a winning issue for Donald Trump and the Republicans. There's
It's
no doubt
really
about that.
interesting how that Renee Good got way more reception than Lincoln Riley on that. Yeah.
Of course, but that's the orange man bad attitude that a lot of this country has, but most importantly, the media.
What's unfortunate though is like there's a large contingent of moderates who like are it seems like they might not even be becoming sympathetic to it, which is the voting base that determines.
Hold on 1 second, Jory. Where are you from, Jory?
I'm from Jordan.
How old are you, Jory?
I would not like to share the information, please.
What the heck?
You sound like 12.
Yeah.
All right, Jory. I'm just gonna clear everybody out. What the? They were very nice. They said I would like. What they say? I would like not to tell you. Come on now. Dear God is right. Okay, in the queue right now, I have nothing but Habibis that just want to sit up here. And I have this moron false flag. False flag, I heard you're now a Zionist. Is that true? False flag, I'm trying to let you up. Why do these people come here? Why are you here? Habibi, why are you here? Habibi. Because we gift them. He's got 0 coins. What are you talking about? I say don't gift them. Especially the ones that don't turn on the camera. This motherfucker is probably sitting in like North Dakota. There we go. He's got 10 roses. Congrats, Mr. North Dakota. He's drunk from the camel piss? Oh no. I mean, come on. All right, so Liron, are you prepared for Trump to make a move?
I'm waiting. The safe room is ready.
Yeah.
We bought some food and water. And yeah, I think it's going to be tonight.
What makes you say that?
I'm just following it very closely. Um,
And what signs do you see that it's going to be in the next 24 hours?
I have my own intel that I trust. I don't watch the media at all, like the news channels and whatever. They get this information late. But I mean, when you live in Israel, you feel it. You know what I mean? You feel the Air Force above you, and you feel things are getting there. And I don't think he would have brought so much force to this area if it was just for diplomacy or a tactic to convince them to drop everything they believe in. I think they feel the Islamic regime. I think they feel that saying yes to Trump is going to be worse than basically getting eliminated off the map of the world. Um, yeah, it's all about the ideology, and I think that Trump is going to do something about it. I think it was planned for months, if not years, and it's getting there. It's just all about. It's called operational window. Okay, when you get that window, when you get that slot, then you can really do something about it. And everything else, the talking, the conversations, it's all part of it. It's just wasting time.
Okay, so is there anything you have seen that resembles 24 hours before the last time Trump struck them?
Absolutely, his posts is in my opinion is very predictable, right? A day before the last American attack on Iran, he posted that he's open for talks and he wants to talk and they want to talk and we're going to talk and blah blah blah, and then at the end of the day they tried to destroy what they had there, but they attacked a few hours later, and his posts are very alike like the last time. And I feel like it's going to happen very soon. I don't think we're going to see China there, and who else is going to be involved in the training they have there? Russia, China. I think it's going to happen before that. But who knows? You know what? The only one, Trump, he knows. And I feel like Netanyahu knows as well.
Of course. Bombi?
Hello, Dave. How are you?
What's going on, Bombi?
I'm all good. I just wanted to say hi. Hi, Laron. I saw you on a live. I can't remember what live it was. And you were talking about kind of how 7th of October affected you. And I just wanted to say, God bless you. And you're such a strong woman. But I don't really want to go too much on that. Look, so my position is FIRGC, F Khomeini. However, what I wanted to, because I like to play devil's advocate on certain things, right? So what I wanted to say was, I mean, I think over like the last week or so, and correct me if I'm wrong, we've heard so many people come up and say it's going to happen. It's going to happen, tomorrow. It's going to happen in the next 24 hours. It's going to. I think even someone said it's going to happen 2 a.m. The day before yesterday, etc., etc., etc. And then there's also been like news out there saying that apparently Russia has asked the UAE to step in and speak to America.
Where are we going with
Yes.
this? You're
Okay,
rambling
so-
on.
Shut the fuck up, Dave. Am I
Like, why do
talking
you
to
do that?
Am I
You
ta-
come
am I
up
ta-
and
am I-
you
am I-
just
am I
ramble
talking-
and
bitch,
ramble.
Bitch, am I talking to you?
I just want to know if you're back humping legs yet. That's it.
No.
That's all I want to know. That's the
Shut
only
the
thing I need
fuck
to
up,
know.
Dave. I'm trying to be
Is
serious, you
Bombi
little bitch.
back humping legs?
Dave, you're disrespecting
That's all I need to
Laron. I'm actually.
know.
Oh,
That's
I
all I
didn't
need to
hear the
know.
question. What's the
okay.
question?
Okay.
I
So,
don't
so
know.
the
She's
question-
all hopped up
No,
on something. She's just
listen, shut the
rambling.
fuck up, Dave.
Just
So the
listen to
question
how
is-
unhinged she is.
I'm
Fuck
listening.
up, Dave. You piece
Yeah,
of
listen
shit.
to her.
Oh,
Listen, okay, Laron, he's trying to trigger me. I'm not going to let him do it, okay?
As you were just triggered as fuck.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, fuck yeah.
So look, Laron.
Come on, just spit out the question.
Don't let me fucking talk, you piece of
Or
shit.
go hump some legs.
Fuck you, Dave. I
She's
swear
on
to God.
Liron, we were talking about the fighting. She was on the other side where she was humping legs. Pick Misha in the chat. She's still humping multiple legs. So Pick Misha hasn't been fired from her post yet. But go ahead, Bombi, with your fucking question.
I want to tell her something after that.
Are you going to tell her to don't go back to humping legs, or?
No, I want to tell her, I want to describe to her actually a very personal experience. The last attack,
Okay.
the last war.
Oh, sorry. Yes, thank you, Laurent. Yeah. L leg humpers, F leg humpers, W screenshots that I'm going to release tonight. However, I wanted to
Wait,
so
say that
Laurent,
again. What's going to be released?
screenshots.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Between?
Between Stankiela, between
You're
Free
calling her that now?
Iran. Listen, can I ask Laurent like a serious question, Dave, please, and then we can
Yeah,
talk about
please.
drama.
I'm just stunned right now.
Thank you, piece of shit. Anyway, Laurent. So my question to you was like, how do we know if we can trust any of this information that's coming out, right? Because there's been so many claims that have come out and said it's going to happen now, it's going to happen then, it's going to happen this and that, etc., etc., etc. Like, how do we know if we can trust any of this information?
Do you see all the shit that Trump has
I have,
sent in that direction, first of
I have,
all?
I have two answers. Okay, it's gonna be short. I'm not gonna keep talking and talking.
Oh.
The first one, general advice, by the way, for everyone: trust yourself.
And don't
Okay,
hump legs. And
trust
stay off the drugs. Thank you, LeBron. Go ahead.
trust
Go, focus.
Don't mock
Yeah.
addiction, Dave. Don't mock addiction, and don't mock mental health, you piece of shit.
Nobody said
Okay,
anything about mental health, but
let's
carry
just take
on.
a deep breath just for our own
She can't
health.
do that.
Okay. Trust yourself, trust your instincts. Okay. And the second answer I have, I'm going to describe to you very quickly what I went through the last time we had this thing with Iran. And basically, we woke up at 3:30 a.m. to a siren. And I have three beautiful kids, and they're all 8-year-old. And we woke up at 3:30 a.m. and we got the scariest sound through our phones. And we didn't know what was going on. And we opened the news channels, Telegram, whatever, while we were in the safe room. And we saw Israel is, attacked Iran. And now we're getting ready to get hit back. And we just lost our minds because it was it was morning, right? 4 a.m. And we didn't know what was going on. I ran to my mom. I grabbed the kids. I grabbed my girlfriend. And we all ran in the middle of the night to my mom's house. And she's 73 years old. She lives alone. And she can't hear well. So she didn't even know that we have to go to the safe room. So I had to wake her up and run there with her, and all with three kids and dogs and whatever. And you know what? That was such a traumatic event
But
that,
didn't you guys have a multiple hour heads up?
so basically the siren woke us up. So
Oh, yes. Okay, I got you.
they
I got you.
decided, the defense forces decided to basically give us a siren when we attacked Iran. Okay.
Right, gotcha.
Just to prepare ourselves. And then we stayed in the safe room all day because we didn't know when to come out. It was very confusing and scary and everything. And now we know what to expect. So I don't know if it's going to go like that. I know they usually attack at night. But no, you can't trust anyone, to be honest with you. You know what? Before October 7th, I prepared the safe room a week before. Okay, and there was no indication that something was going to happen, trust me. But it's something that, if you know where you live and you know the neighbors, the enemies, and what they want to do eventually, which is to eliminate you, then you're always prepared somehow. So nothing can really surprise us anymore.
Bombay.
1 minute.
Yeah, it's for the best. Can you believe she's calling people by their the nickname that fucking Dapper gave people?
But why leg humper? I'm trying to understand. Is that a new slang for?
Um,
It was usually
no, I mean, to be fair, somebody else came up with it, but I think it's very fitting.
because it used to be goat humper.
No, goat humpers. That's the muzzies. That's people like Bombi.
Okay, so what's leg
A
humper?
leg humper is Bombi used to be a leg humper that she would consistently defend the indefensible, and that's what happened. No, I did not. To be fair, that was Bianca. Now you might have heard it first from me, but it definitely was Bianca. And what people like Pick Misha and a few others in the chat and throughout this app, they decide to defend obvious lies, obvious, people acting like, I don't know, doing
So they
crazy
support them.
shit. Yes, of course, they're humping the leg. Why? I have no clue, Leron. No clue.
Humping the leg that humps the goat is what you're saying.
Fair enough. We could go with
Okay, I'm
that.
back.
But Bombi she used to be Team Leg Hump, and she has woken up, and now she's like all the way on the other side of the spectrum.
You think I'm still gonna go back to being a leg humper now, Dave?
I'll be honest. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you
Depends
will
on
go back to
everything.
leg humping. What? That's reality. What are you gonna do, Bombi?
Ask you another question because you said I'm gonna go back to leg humping, right?
Yes.
After what I released tonight, screenshots, screen recordings,
All right, here we go. No. We're not releasing shit tonight. Let's go. Put it up right now.
No, I'm doing it on my own live. Why would I do it now?
Okay, I'll
But
end this live right now, and we will all go there.
Actually, I'll do one.
I will end this live
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
Let's
See, why'd you divert? I said I'll put one.
divert.
Up.
What are you talking about?
Dave, let her put something up.
I said I'll put one thing up.
Okay, but Bombi, hold on. Just to be clear, I just said I will end my live. I will come sit in your live and allow you to do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, LCJ, by the way, CJ, I just saw that you came in. You having a religion.
Why? Wait, why Captain Jonathan?
Yeah, because he decided to devote his whole life today to religion. When I had
Did he
the
bash
biggest
Muslims?
tea- Yeah, he did. He allowed Luna to
W.
get
All
jumped.
right, W.
Yeah,
Captain Jonathan. Thank you, CJ.
he allowed Luna to get jumped by Dapper, by I don't know. Anyway, I fell asleep. It was so boring.
Stop. You were saying Dapper jumped Luna?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Uh,
I don't even know what you guys are talking.
that's probably for the best, Leron.
Yeah,
Listen, it's either you're in the drama or you're not.
I'm not in the drama. I'm trying to.
Yeah,
have
but
it-
you want to taste the drama.
No, I don't want
CJ's
to.
I think you kinda
I
do.
wanna get you guys
CJ's
to chill.
Islamophobic. I'm putting that.
I want to get everyone
on a
to
t-shirt.
chill. Bamba, which
Yes.
side are you on? What's your opinion? I don't even know you.
I'm on the side.
She's a
of the
retired
truth.
leg humper.
Shut the fuck up and let me talk. for
Okay,
myself,
she's
you
a
piece of
retired leg
I heard
humper.
you curse
Shut the
for
fuck
moment.
up.
Okay,
Talking
just
to
listen
you.
to how unhinged she sounds.
shit. Yeah, because I can't fucking.
And that's
talk,
what that's
piece of
why
shit.
Leron and Leron, just so you know, she has a history on this app
Shut the
of
fuck
making
up,
people cry. She's a
Dave.
fucking terrorist.
Yeah, fuck you.
Bamba,
Okay,
Bamba,
and it is what it is.
Yeah, I'll
Bamba,
fucking
All
make
right.
you cry,
Let's
Dave.
start
Don't
over,
fucking
Bamba.
test me.
Bamba,
Here's
let's
the
start over. Let's
Okay,
start
okay,
over. I
look,
don't
Let's
know
start
your
over.
history.
Look,
I
Leron,
don't
you
know
know.
your
Start
history,
over.
and
Yes.
I don't care
Okay.
about
Yes.
history.
Exactly. Exactly. She doesn't give a fuck, Dave. So shut
Oh
up.
hell yeah. Hell
Okay, so
yeah.
Leron, I'm capable of having very, like, calm, cool, collected conversations.
Absolutely.
With someone like Dave. I have to speak to him the
Where?
way that I speak to him because he doesn't allow me to like
Don't
be
ever
Patel is saying LCJ?
Wait,
LCJ.
Dave,
Yeah,
Dave,
W
wait.
Patel.
Bamba, Bamba.
Yes.
Don't let anyone change the way you are and how you handle conversations and interactions.
Wait, do you
And
not hear her?
you don't. She's saying that because of you, she needs to be more loud and curse. I don't think you need to be more loud. I think you're heard. I think you have your own
heard?
opinions. I don't know what they are, but
Yeah, I can
Leron,
tell
wait,
you.
hold on one second, Bobby. Hold
Shut
on,
the fuck up,
hold
because
on one
you're talking
second,
to me,
Leron.
bitch.
You would be more productive to walk out your front door, find a tree, and talk to that fucking tree. That
You
would
see,
be much
this
more
is why I
productive
told
than
you
talking
when
to
I
this
told you, Dave,
dumbass.
you fucking piece
All
of
right.
shit. Fuck
All right,
you,
go ahead. Go
racist.
ahead, Bobby. Are you putting screenshots up or are you humping legs? Where
Shut
are
the
we at?
fuck up. I'm gonna put one screenshot up, and it's gonna be a juicy one. But I'll put it up here, but I'll leave the rest for my live later. But can I finish speaking to Laurent, please?
Can I just say one sentence, please?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Once again, why are we building this up? I will end my live. I will go sit in your live, heat up some popcorn, and I'm all in. How often do you
No.
hear me give that offer to people?
Look, I'm not ready to do it right now. I'll do it in a little bit. I'll do it
A
when
little
I'm
bit.
ready.
All
I'll do
right,
it in a
go
little
ahead.
bit. Okay, so actually no, you know when I'll do it? When Kapura opens his live, I'll open my live. So that's when I'll do it. But we all know that he only opens after you close because he's a bottom feeder and he wants to collect all of your viewers. Anyway, so what I wanted to ask, LeBron, yes, forget about my past, forget about my history. It doesn't matter, right? I'm on the side of truth. I'm on the side of humanity. I'm on the side of peace. If you ask me what my position is in regards to Israel and Palestine, I've never been shy about it. I'm all for a two-state solution. I believe Israel. I believe Jews have the right to live in Israel, and they have the right to live in Israel without any threats from any terrorist organization.
That's
I
important to
also,
say.
but I also do believe that the Palestinian people need
You
liberation.
guys are both very long-winded today. Why?
Shut the
Wait,
fuck up!
Both of you.
Someone said in the comments that you made fun of the hostages.
Yeah,
She
That-
did. She
yes,
did.
yes, I did. But I thought we were not talking about the past because
Okay,
that's from a year
okay.
ago. That's from a
If
year
you
ago.
can just clarify that, if you can just
Yeah,
take
yeah,
that back
that's from a year ago.
All right.
Yeah. Thanks. So, yeah, I know I did. Like, I don't know why people act like I've never opened up and I've never I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I'll be honest. But anyway. So where was I? Yeah, but I also believe that the Palestinian people deserve liberation. I
Yeah, how's that working out?
see, shut the fuck up. I believe that they need to be free from hate group. I want them to be able to be self-governing, be self-determined, and also live in peace. So yeah, that's kind of my view and my position on things. I'm not pro-Israel. I'm not pro-Palestine. I'm just pro-humanity. I'm pro-Islam. Islam.
Okay. Wow, the comments when you're talking is just crazy.
I have fans. That's what it is, Laurent. I have fans.
No, she has a long history of pissing
Shut the
people off on this
I
app.
have fans.
Okay, there's no way around it.
I have
I do,
fans.
I do agree that there are things that cannot be forgiven by us, only by God. Okay, and making fun of hostages or dead people or whatever, I think it's low. Okay, I think it's low because you can support whatever you want to support without downgrading serious topics and serious matters. And
Can I just touch on that point that you just made, Laurent? I absolutely agree with you. I've made sincere apologies to everyone that I've offended. Multiple times. Literally, I think I've lost count how many times I've said sorry on this app. I'm not going to keep doing it. I've made sincere repentance to my God, and if that's not good enough for people, I don't know what is. You know,
you don't need forgiveness from other people. You need it from God and from yourself, and to not repeat it. That's for sure.
She doesn't even practice her own religion, to be clear. Right? Like, she's one of the people that comes up and defends a religion she does not even practice herself.
Anyway, let me go get the screenshots to put up. I can't be bothered with these, Ave.
The floor is yours.
Hang on, I need to, because I took so many screenshots. I need to get the one that I want to put up. 1 second.
Okay, so can I ask you, why are you going down this road of making things worse?
Yeah, okay, I'll tell you why. So I don't know if you remember, like, the week before, like last or I can't remember what it was, right? But you were trying to make peace with everyone because you were saying that people that aren't emotionally strong enough to handle this app are getting caught in the crossfire, right?
Right.
So 2 weeks ago, there was a girl on this app. I won't even mention her name because I don't want to give her the airtime. And and I'm calling the police on her, that literally said to
Oh, I
me,
feel like I know that one.
yeah, no, so yeah, I don't, I'll message you privately, Leron. I don't want to say, I don't want to give her clout.
No, I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, yeah. So basically, what had happened was, again, I gave my opinion, Israel, Palestine, etc., etc., etc. I went on a live and I said to people, like, when are you lot gonna stop bullying me? What's it gonna take for you lot to stop bullying me? Should I have to unalive myself? Right now, what had happened is the girl in question said to me, "Oh yeah, actually, let me give you big screen. Can you do it now in front of everyone?" And then she proceeded to say to me, "Actually, can I give you a suggestion? I think you should slit your wrists." Right? And then and then she doubled down on it. She tripled down on it. All of this stuff, right? Disgusting. Yesterday, Kapura decided to host her. Yesterday, Daniela decided to speak to her like a normal human being.
Can I ask who said that? Do I know the person that said that?
No, I don't think you do. I don't think you do. But yeah, that's basically. Oh look, she didn't get bullied. She's crying mental health. Like, you see
I
what
feel
I
like
mean?
when we're mad, we try to aim for the weaknesses of the other.
Yeah, I
The leg humper says, "Bro, y'all not friends anymore, so who cares?"
you see, Goddess Athena, I hope you're not a religious person, because if you are, you're going to hell. Anyway, yeah, so that's why, Dave, because there were certain things that I have and that I don't have. Like, you can curse my mom, you can do this, you can do that, whatever. I still didn't decide to release screenshots. I was going to do it the night before last. Mish came up, who I respect a lot. She said, "Bambi, don't go this low." She said, "Don't do it. Don't go this low."
And why are we doing it now?
Because they've crossed a line with me. They've crossed a line with me that there's no coming back from.
You
What
remember what I
line?
told you 5 minutes ago?
Huh?
Don't look. You remember what I said 5 minutes ago? No matter what the other side is doing, you should not give up on your morals and values.
I
And
appreciate
changing
that.
your ways, if
I
you're
pre-
changing your ways, then you gotta prove that you're changing your ways.
I appreciate
I'm
that.
so sorry,
Yeah,
Liron. Did you hear me when I said you're better off going outside and talking to a
fuck up,
goddamn
Dave,
fucking tree?
Fuck up.
Like, come on.
Fucking
I
racist
truly
shit.
believe in redemption.
Thank you.
Of course. So does the tree outside.
Liron, please,
That's
just 1
how
second.
you break
Liron,
through things.
oh my God.
That's how you break through
Liron,
things.
please let me just finish, okay? I understand where you're coming from. I am better than this. I am classier than this. I'm an absolute goddess, right? However, what I wanted to add was, like, I've had some of my closest people to me, the people that I know in my personal life, try to talk me out of this. No one's going to talk me out of it. I'm
You
gonna
say
do it.
goddess, and Leo's in the chat spelling out the word cunt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's going straight to hell. I hope she's not religious.
Well, to be fair, Leo's lurk account with 0 followers.
Oh
so.
no, I thought you were talking about goddess. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no.
No,
Goddess
don't go after goddess.
Well, no, she gifted me.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. Goddess is cool.
Money.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
fine. I just think, like, she shouldn't be bullying me. If she's someone who is religious, I don't think she should be like.
Hi, Goddess Beautiful.
Hello, and I meant to gift you that, not her.
Thank
Oh,
you.
it's okay.
Thank you.
okay.
Thank you.
Fuck you. Okay, Bambi,
I'm
Bambi,
donating it to
shut
my local
up.
mosque. I'm donating it to
Bambi.
my local mosque.
Oh my God, you zip it. Oh,
Thank
please.
you. I am
You're
donating
a
that
fake.
to my local mosque.
You're a fake.
I'm
And you know what,
donating- I'm
bitch? I don't
donating
have
it
to
to my
believe in
mosque. I'm
God to get where
donating
I'm
it to my
going.
mosque. I'm
Come on,
donating it to
Bambi.
my local
Come
mosque.
on. Am I bullying you?
All right,
Come on,
Bobby,
let me bully
let
you.
Goddess
Crash
talk. Let
for
Goddess
Come
me.
on,
talk.
Bambi. Come
Crash
on.
for me.
Come on.
Crash,
I'm not going to
goddess.
crash. Fuck you. I don't
Crash.
get on lives.
Crash.
You're the one that does
Crash.
it.
Yeah, see, you
Go
came
ahead.
up for me, though. You came up for me,
Oh,
though,
I
right?
come for you. You fucking right. I come for you.
Yeah.
You fucking right.
You're
I
going
did.
to hell. You're going
Oh,
to
I
hell.
hope. Yeah, I'm going to hell.
Yeah, you're
I'm
going
gonna go.
straight
You're
to
gonna go to
hell.
hell because
Making
you're a
my
Muslim.
dog
No,
bark.
bitch. You're going
You're
to
gonna
hell,
go
bitch.
to hell because you're a
You're
Muslim.
going to hell.
Oh,
You're going
please.
to hell.
You'll get there first.
But thank you for your
Oh,
gift.
please.
Okay, I had 2 people get reported. Ironically, it was Liron getting reported again and Bombi, not Goddess. But I mean, come on. No, it can't. I'm telling you, it came up. Why would it? Goddess, you're fine, love. Nobody ever has to apologize. Whatever you decide to do, I'm okay with. But the question for Bombay is very simple. Why are you going down this road of using nicknames that Dapper gave her? Why are you doing that? And maybe just take a deep breath, rethink things, and let's not go down a road that you're going to fucking regret. Because literally at any point you could go back to humping legs. Uh, and that's that. All right, so what screenshot are you putting up? And if it's a screenshot of me saying, love you both to you and the current leg humper, pick Misha, that's not really going to do much. And maybe what comes out of this is maybe pick Misha sees the light. But I think you're also, just let's be fair, Bombi, is pick Misha is watching you in ex leg humper have a complete meltdown. And that makes it difficult for people like Pick Misha to stop the leg humping. So I'm begging you, maybe handle your breakup a little bit better. And then Pick Misha will see the light and stop the leg humping. Because Pick Misha does not like getting called a leg humper. That word does not have any meaning. What word? What word did I say that has no meaning? Because I'm not. Not leg humper starting to lie now. That's different. Not Delavar Googling what is a leg humper. Oh, too funny. Oh, too funny. Not the leg hamper.
Hello from Italy. Only the bandits and the rabbits don't show the face, dear eyes. And the show on the video is horrible. Poor people, very poor people, because the freedom is is oh no, is prejudicate. No good. With rabbit's eyes. Come in Italy, your ski pass is ready, eyes. If you go a porcade, if you do a porcade, we put in Vias at Vias. Come in Italy. We ready for you. Okay, all life is bigger, you wanna me, listen to go to you, distance in your eyes, oh no, I said too much, and 7 up, best me in the corner, best me in the spotlight, and losing my religion. Try to keep up with you, and I don't know. But your fish ready is not real American. Why don't help the other immigrants? Buy that.
All right, max everybody. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I will say this. On the current pace that we are on right now, just over the last 3 weeks, that's going to be Bombi in about 2 weeks. Okay, the pace Bombi is on, all right, that is going to be Bombi exactly. Just showing up, rambling. I don't know if he was singing. Bombi is on pace to be that man very, very soon. And you could say, well, Dave, why would you say that? Just listen to her. Listen to her.
1 second, Dave.
Okay. Yo, mans.
Okay, Dave, wait 1 second, yo man, please, before you start. Dave, you asked me
Why would
why.
you say that?
Oh my god, yo man, please just go on mute because you have
Why
background
would
noise as
wait?
well.
Wait, why would I say what, yo, mans?
But Dave, why would you say that?
Say
Wait,
what?
yo man, please just go on mute and let me talk.
I'm just
Please, yo
rambling,
man.
sorry.
Okay,
Please just
baby.
go on mute. Thank you. Okay, you asked me why I'm going to this level, right?
Yes, yes.
So, by the way, the debate's cancelled. I'm not doing it anymore. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Leron, you did not connect, beautiful. Go ahead.
Also, what Daniela decided to do was on a Muslim live, basically, the irony of it, on a Muslim live that I decided to join to go speak to my Muslim brothers. She decided to come up and expose one of our private messages that we had, where I said, I don't know how long I can keep lying to myself about Islam. Now, I didn't mean it in the way of Islam
Oh,
in
hell
general.
yeah.
I meant it in the way of Islam in how do people practice the same religion as me, but they believe the F out of me. It makes no sense. So she decided to open up that private message first, not me. And I still didn't do it after. Even when Mish asked me to stop, I stopped. But yesterday was a red line, and there is no one and nothing that's going to stop me.
Okay, can I just say one thing? I never understood sharing DMs because you're putting, let's just say, Yo Mans and I don't message Yo Mans, she doesn't message me, but let's say her and I have spoken for the last year. Her and I get into a big fight. Me putting up her DMs is a bad move. Why? The reason it's a bad move is because everybody that
Says
is
a lot about you.
right, exactly, and anybody that has ever DM'd me or talked to me on Snap or Telegram or email or whatever, they should lose trust in me for doing that. And I know for a fact there are people on this app that share nonstop DMs that if you're messaging them every day or every once in a while, you really should stop. Okay? Or at least don't put anything in writing that could be put up on big screen at any point. So,
But Dave, you do realize she done it to me first.
okay, but people have put up my DMs. I still haven't done it.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm petty.
Okay, fair enough.
And also, I do understand what you're saying in regards to it's just going to make things worse, etc., etc. I'm taking a break off the app for 3 months in like a
Why
week.
3 months? Why this whole
Well, it might
like
be 4 months. It might be 2 months. Like, I don't know.
it literally might be 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, maybe. But no, it's definitely not going to be 5 minutes. I know when I need to like stop and just chill, and I will. So in about a week or so, I'll take a couple of months off. I'll recharge, I'll reset, and then I will come back with a bang. But anyway,
Yeah, she wants to do some damage. It's okay, Bambi. Honestly,
and
anybody.
also 1 second, and also as well, the shit I'm about to release on all of these kharas when I leave the app,
Yeah.
when I leave the app for 3 months, who are they gonna talk about? They're still gonna be talking about me, and I'm not gonna be here.
You'll be watching from a lurk account.
They'll be addressing a ghost.
Okay, so
Excuse me, Dave, can you gift me as well? What is this?
yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Hold on. You're very welcome. There you go. Okay, so who's DMs? Who's on your hit list?
Kapora, Free Iran, Daniela, Nora, and that's about it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with a couple of those names. Couple of them I'm not.
Who are you not? Who are you not okay with?
Once again, it doesn't matter my opinion because you're gonna do whatever you decide to do. So it's not like you're gonna take my whatever.
Maybe I would.
And
Maybe I would. If you can give me logical reasoning, maybe I'll take someone
well,
off my hit list.
number one, first of all, Nora. I don't give two fucks about Nora. Number two on the list that I really don't give two fucks about, that would be Kapora. I am cool with Free Iran. And I just think whatever you're doing now, you're going to be back humping legs very, very soon.
Oh,
So
well,
maybe just, take it easy. Keep in mind, legs need to be humped at some point, and you're going to, I don't want you to have to beg for forgiveness. Thank you, Miss Blonde.
I'm not begging anyone for anything. The only thing I will say.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, one second.
This has gone too far.
Yeah. One second. The only thing that I will say is I probably will take Free Iran off my hit list. But I'm also going to release the messages of Daniela basically saying that her lives are boring when she's talking about Iran.
Yeah.
And that she
I
wanted
will
me
just
to
say,
open, she wanted me to open a live to troll.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, so Yo Mans loves it. So you're saying Daniela talk shit on Free Iran.
Well, she didn't talk shit, but what had happened was Daniela would ask me to open a live in the DMs, and I said to her, "Free Iran is live. Like, can we just give her an hour? I don't really want to take her views or any of her support away." I actually went to Free Iran's live and asked her if it was okay for me to open, because that's how respectful I am, right? Daniela said,
You respect.
Daniela said, "Who cares? It's boring. Open and let's troll."
Okay, so that's exactly what I said. She called her boring.
Well, damn.
No, she was talking about her. She was talking about her Iranian life.
And now she's the new bestie, by the way, Bambi.
Yeah, I mean, Daniela claims that she cares so much about a free Iran, and she cares so much about Dave, you're falling for it again. She just wants attention. Put a leg humper. Yeah, so she cares. She sits there and she claims to care. She calls Free Iran her sister. She calls Free Iran her. She would do anything for her. All of this, all of that. So when I'm sitting there being respectful and saying, give Free Iran at least an hour to, run her live, so I don't take any support away from her, or I don't take any viewers away from her. And then she's saying, who cares? I'm bored. Open a live. I just think it says a lot about her, not me. Poor Duval, look at the leg humper.
But don't type in Hebrew. I can't. That one didn't translate, baby.
Yeah, so you know what? I'll leave Free Iran off my hit list. She said a couple of things. I mean, who cares? I feel like other people can deal with her and she'll get her karma from other people. But yeah, Kapura, Daniela, and Nora, it's over for them. Anyway, let me go.
But once again, I firmly believe that in a week or 2 weeks or 2 months, you'll be back over there laughing it up with them and shit like that.
Oh, what you think after what? Do you know what, Dave? Great question.
Wasn't a question. That's a fact.
Okay.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Shut up, yo man, and go on mute. Okay, so basically, I've got a good rebuttal for you, right? Because you were saying I'm going to go back to being a leg humper. Now, once I release all of this information, do you think Daniela will ever accept me again?
That I don't know, but can I just ask? Because if they've missed the first couple episodes, keep in mind there is one person that defended you, even as I criticized the fuck out of them. To be fair, Free Iran gave you mod. I criticized Free Iran.
Can you take black people off the list?
Kapora welcomed you to his panel. All right, and what was the number one thing that made this all go south? Because I still really don't get
Greasy
that.
fingered, greasy
1 second,
fingers,
yo mans, please,
greasy
man. I'm
couch,
gonna drop.
a
Yo,
fat
just let yo
belly.
man go off. I'll come
Okay,
back in a minute.
now you sound like fucking Asher. See,
No.
see that's why I know Bombi is not cut out to live this life. Okay, Bombi knows what I'm saying is true. Bombi knows that she really wants to be a lake humper again.
No.
Why are you speaking for her?
Because she doesn't. I know her.
Get
Like,
off Yo Mans. I'm not getting on her neck. I like Yo Mans. But I'm telling you, deep
no, you don't
down,
understand. She's given her so many like chances and respect, even when bro, you don't understand this. I had to talk to this girl in Somali while Daniela was on the fucking live telling her to get the fuck up and get off her knees. Do you know
if
how hard it is for us Somali women to get on our knees? That's when I knew she genuinely loved this woman. So I was like, I told her in Somali, I was like, get off your knees and tell this woman to shut the fuck up when she's on your panel and not talk to you all kinds of way. And you know what? She actually grew some balls, you know. And
why are you against them?
who?
You were never a lake humper, but you were never like, at least I have never seen you talk bad about anybody, really.
Oh, because they're filthy, filthy, filthy people that make fun of my abuse and also make fun of abusing 19-year-olds. We have a grown woman who's nearly in her 40s claiming that she has 2 girls to protect, but also has a 19-year-old that has been harassed, made her cry, questioning her because this fat ass said he wants to put his greasy fingers in a teenager.
Hold on, I just want to point out, Leo said, I'm going to rain hellfire. You're a bully.
I'm so scared.
Who would type that?
I'm so scared.
Leo, come up, Leo. Or go get your main account.
Honestly, like, I'm the least problematic person on this app. And I genuinely believe this. It's not even a delusion. I think I'm the least problematic person, especially after listening to people here on these panels. I've realized I'm actually heaven sent. I genuinely think I am heaven sent because the way you're very problematic. No. The way I can just step away from this app, go to work, come home, eat, sleep. I get up. I clown sometimes. I wash my face, brush my teeth, read a little bit about the satanic occult. That's literally it, and that's it.
But can I give you some advice?
Yeah.
There's a way to just kind of stay out of the drama. Because I don't think you don't want drama. You don't want all the bullshit that's
I'm
going
a very
on.
much stable woman. Very much stable.
Put that on a t-shirt. A very much stable woman. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. With a career. Very much established myself in my mid-20s. And so I have a lot to lose, unlike these losers. I actually have so much to lose.
But you really want this smoke? You said the other day they went after you. Were you upset?
No, I just walked into their life and I was like, okay, I want a little bit of tea. And that was it. Yo, Mess, come up, yo, Mess. Wait, you have a freaking missing clit. Come up, yo, Mess. And I'm like, whoa, buddy. Whoa, greasy fingers. Whoa, greasy fingers. Whoa. See what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think you're made for the drama, though.
No.
I think you should take my approach and kind of just stay out of it.
But I'm gonna defend my people. Like, that's the thing. I have what we call dig in Somali. I have blood, and like some people, they have H2O going through their veins. I have blood. My blood bleeds red. So when I see a Somali woman getting bullied, I cannot sit there. Especially Bambi, when I know that she doesn't subscribe to any of these bullies and cults. anybody that does not subscribe to the cults, I will always support them. And Bambi has always been that independent
But you
thinker.
realize Bobby would throw you under the bus very quickly.
Yeah, that like she always used to, but like I still like have her back. She always used to with Nora when she was friends with Nora, but it's just like I still have her back. I think
Okay.
she's finally recognizing who's real and who's not.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah, let
But
her go
can I
off
ask you,
and
who are the
take it.
5 people you're closest to on this app? You don't have to answer, of course, but who are you
Lilac,
closest to?
Lilac,
Lilac?
why
Okay.
you mad?
Okay.
Let me see. There's a lot of people. But I don't think you know any of my ex-Muslim like
Okay, no
Somali
problem.
friends.
Just keep in mind whoever they are. You don't have to say their names, but just know 60 days from now, at least 2 of those people will no longer be on your list.
But the thing is, these are 2 people that I actually met in real life. I
I'm not
traveled.
take them to away because they are different. They're on a. It means nothing until you meet. So those
Yeah.
2 are different. I'm talking
Okay,
about
so
your TikTok
if
friends.
my TikTok friends, it will have to be
Don't
Bambi.
even tell me their names. Don't even tell me their names. Just know
Okay.
60 days from now, at least 2 of the top 5 will be talking shit on you, or you'll be talking shit on them, or you guys will have each other blocked. That's just the reality of this app.
That's just life, innit? That's just life. But honestly, I'm a very, very loyal person. That's why I said I have blood and not H2O. Very much loyal, very much, down to earth, very much established. And so when losers, greasy fingered losers, that all they do like all day is eat cheeseburgers while they can barely breathe, that makes me feel sorry for them. That makes me want to address them, especially if he wants to talk about how he wants to put his freaking greasy saliva on my private parts. Nigger, no. No.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, very much established. Very much established. Yeah. I don't know why people are like, be established then. I am established. Bitch.
Leo the lurk
You're
account.
digging your hope. And that's
Yeah.
another thing why YBD. That's how I know it's one of them. Because they do the threatening shit. You cannot threaten me ever. Okay? Ever. You
Leo,
cannot threaten
go
me.
bring in
The
your
moment-
regular account, Leo.
The moment you threaten me, and that's another thing that they would do is like do the subtle threats like, oh, if you don't agree with us, you could. No, this is what Daniela said one time. I think I was like, they were saying like horrible shit about Africa, and I retaliated, and like she was like, yeah, man, so you sure you wanna go there? You sure you wanna go there? You sure you wanna go there? And I was like, what do you mean, Daniela? And she goes, you sure you want to go there? You seem to have worked very hard for your license. They're so obsessed with my license. You sure you want to go there? You seem like you worked so hard for it. Bitch, you don't look like you worked so hard for anything in your life. Anything. That's why I get it. That's why you're mad. I get it. Greasy fingers, get off the greasy couch. Replace the couch first. I have a list for you on things to do and how you can go back to your 2013 glow up. This was. Can I show a picture?
What's it a picture of?
The last time Kapora glowed up.
Like, is it a real picture?
He says it's not him, so I don't think so. It's just like somebody that looks like him.
No, let's not go down the road of. Let's not go down the road of doxing people. So why is it you guys can't just ignore them and just let it be? Why not just?
It's
what
just
I
a little
don't get.
key for me. It's not too deep. It's just a little key. Very much a very key. Very much very little. Very subtle. Very much entertained.
She loves drama, but I never saw Yo Mans as a drama person. Like I've never
really
heard her
am not.
involved. So why now?
Because first of all, Bambi is my sister. She's a lone soldier that's being bullied by a group of people, and I always stand for the underdog. So
Yep. And you know what? I'm old enough to remember when Daniela defended her in the same way. And Daniela would say things
but
like, you
this
know
is the
what?
thing
She's
about
the
this is the thing about Daniela. She thinks just because you agree with her today that she automatically has your loyalty. That's the difference between me and her.
bunch of frauds.
Major frauds. I can hear it in her voice. He's a
But
fraud.
yeah, but I just
Poster. He's a fraud.
you're and to be honest, you're definitely way more unhinged than I thought you were. Okay, I mean that's just reality. I thought you were kind of quiet and very reserved and
I
kind of
am
shy
very
actually.
I am very shy, very reserved, very much all of those things. But once you get me out of my box, like you will see a different side. I'm sorry.
No,
And
it's okay, but
and
it gives
the,
her
the
attention. Well, that's fine. I have no problem giving her attention.
yeah, I'm so mature. Exactly. I'm 28 years old. Get it right? 28. 28. Get it?
All right,
Yeah.
let me see who VJack is. VJack, why are you here?
The prompt.
Okay, the prompt. Where are you from,
The
VJack?
prompt.
Hey, leg humpers, come on your real account. We can tell you're real mad. We
All
can tell
right.
you're real mad. Come on your real accounts. Come on,
Just
come
so you
on,
know, yo
wherever you
man's
are.
might hold on, yo man's
Wherever you are. Come out, wherever you come out, come out, come
are you
out.
oh you're screaming like Bombi.
So can I
All right.
talk now?
Yeah, yo man's just take a couple minute break, take a couple
Okay,
more shots, do whatever the fuck you're doing over there. VJack, where are you from?
I'm just eating chicken wings.
Nationality or ethnically?
Where it doesn't matter.
Both. I say both of them. By nationality, I'm from Sweden because I was born in Sweden. But
That's
by
tremendous. So
ethnicity, I'm German American. My
okay,
dad
great.
is American and my mom's German.
Yeah, I
I
don't need
believe
the
in
family
both.
tree. Oh, okay. But what made you come up now? I have yo man's having
Your prompt. I want to talk about
okay,
your
the prompt.
prompt.
Okay, so forget the conversation. Let's go right to the prompt. Three biggest failures Muslims. Are you a Muslim, Democrat, or Black
No,
American?
I'm not Black Americans, Democrats. I hate it. Islam and Muslims, oh, they're disgusting. And the random
Okay.
question is a gay born in a gay many women's sports. Why is Trump bad? Why is ICE bad? Well,
Okay,
good
so you could
question.
read,
ICE
so
is a
check.
hero. Donald Trump is a hero. We need someone like Donald Trump for Europe, for
Yes.
Germany, for France. And Muslims are disgusting. They're just
Can I ask you, is
goat.
a gay person born gay?
No, they're not born gay.
They're not. Yo man's, is a gay person born gay?
No.
yeah, I was nutting to girls by the age of 7.
What the hell? Okay.
Okay, so about Black
Wait, hold on,
Americans.
VJack. Hold on, VJack. Yo, man's. The question is you believe in God, Allah? What do you believe in, yo, man's?
Oh, nothing. Jackie,
No.
Jackie told me not to believe in Jesus, so that's done.
Oh yeah, you're now believing in Satan. Okay. All right, very good. Yeah, I don't know what to do with you two. This is quite the unique combo, VJack and yo, man's. But
You know what,
so
babe?
wait,
You kind of
wait.
have my sense of humor. I appreciate that.
And VJack just got reported. So sorry, VJack.
Sorry, I have a big mouth, but I really like
no,
your
yo,
sense of
man's. You
humor.
have an echo, babe.
Oh no.
Do you have your phone standing up?
How about now?
Yeah, much better. No,
I said
I lied.
I
I
really
lied. It's
like
not
your
better.
I really like your sense of humor.
Yeah, you said that to Kapora as well one time, so it's okay.
Greasy fingers? I don't think so. No. No.
He does not. He does not have your sense of humor.
He's not funny at all.
Leo, Leo, go get your regular account and let's figure this out.
Oh, Leah, you're so mad. Come on your regular.
Why is there an echo?
Oh, okay, I'll come back.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of shocked by Yeomans. I thought she was very shy, very quiet. Um, and maybe this is she's scary. She thinks you have the same humor. Okay, so that's definitely we could figure out. So that's definitely savvy there. Okay, because the other one does not spell humor that way. All right, so we cracked the code there. We're figuring shit out. Or a whole different level of drama queens. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't.
Oh my god, yes. We're born in drama, raised in drama, 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 drama. Okay? And you guys love it. Tune in every fucking night. Tune the fuck in for some reason, cause you love it. These people are such a hypocrite. Oh my
But
god,
how many days can you go on? You're still echoing. Hold on, let me see if it's me. Hold on, I'm going to swipe out. Just talk to whoever you want to talk to.
Yeah. Yeah, Leo, come on your real account. It's either Jewish Queen or Daniela. Come on, bitches. Come on.
Yeah, you're still echoing. Cringe as fuck.
Let me close the app and come back.
All right, Leo, can you just bring your regular account? I'm gonna just get rid of you. Okay, go get your regular account. Okay, you're blocked. All right, so. And it is weird that every single person that has talked shit on certain people, they all have 0 followers. No, please don't. Please don't what? BMX. Another one, 0 followers. Why do you guys do this? Why are you guys here on thank you FBI director pointing out who is who? Who's waiting in the queue? A whole bunch of Habibis and people I really don't want to talk to. There are certain people that I see in the queue, I would much rather just literally read the comments. Okay, there goes viewer something viewer 587 587. They're coming from the replay app. All right, so I blocked the lurk account and they went and opened up the replay app and they can't even read the chat right now. Okay? So that's how their fucking Friday night is going. So many screenshots, I don't know what to pick. All right, come on, Bobby, let's go.
Bambi, at this point, you're looking like empty threats. Stop it. I don't want you to embarrass yourself. Stop it.
And your mans will be quiet as you do it. Why are you echoing, love?
No. Okay, I'll be in the comments.
No, I mean, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Guys, which one? Come up and give options, Bombi. Is your phone plugged in, yo, mans? All right, yo, mans is gone.
Oh, yeah, there's literally so many options. I don't know which one to I think should I just do the one that I said, the ones where your Muslim brothers rejected you to? Wallah, compa. Should I just do the one that I talked about where Daniela was basically saying Free Iran's live is boring, and that she'd rather be with me and troll?
I say I'm going to throw this out there once again. I am offering to shut down my live, and you open up your live, and let's just do it all.
Dave, I'm not ready yet. I need to do things.
What do you need to be ready for?
I've got things to do. I'm gonna do it later. I got things to do.
What time?
I don't know. Like, what time works for you? Because I want you
No,
to co-host.
don't do it around my schedule.
No, I want you to co-host with me.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. You'll be sitting right next to me.
No. I don't need Duval hunting me down. I don't need Julian hunting me down. Okay, so go. All right, so just do it now. Exactly, Matt.
Okay, wait. Let me get the one where she's basically calling free Iran. It's live boring, and she'd rather troll with me. 2 secs.
Not her dropping. YBD only likes blondes, so somebody with 0 followers has been here a very long time. Bombi asked the doc to Oh, yeah, okay. That would be interesting. She's not coming back. Yeah, you're probably right, Leah. And Leah, I'm pretty sure you're a leg humper. W belongs. Can somebody confirm, is Leah a leg humper or no? She's not. I apologize, Leah. Okay. So sorry, Leah. Don't pay attention to that last comment. I apologize. I am so sorry. Why you think so? Honestly, just I misspoke. Sorry. I thought you were one of the people that would be W this one, W that one, regardless of what lies or what bullshit is pointed out. So I apologize. W Dave. 3 Eric, what do you got?
I'm Vijay, the one that got reported.
Okay, so VJack. Okay, go ahead, VJack. What else you got, bro?
Yeah, about the blacks. Blacks are disgusting beings, to be honest. I mean, they don't know anything. They never created anything, and they wanna reparate us, and they're like animals. I mean, like rape little children in Europe. They're disgusting. They're animals. That's what I got for blacks.
Would you say you're racist?
No, because they actually are, aren't they? I mean, aren't they commit the most crimes? Yes, they do.
Right. Do you have a black friend?
No.
0. When was the last time you were in the same room as a black person?
9. No.
Oh, you got reported there.
Oh my god, those fuckers.
Well, Eric, you had a good run. He said those fuckers. Leron, I'm surprised you keep coming back, love. Why? It's nothing but drama. Drama and Habibis are in my queue. I think you like the drama. I think you criticize it, but I think.
Are you worried about me? I'm trying to be the logical voice here. I think you need that.
Do you think I'm not logical?
I think you're logical, but I think they manage to affect you because you're a human being and you've been in this for a while. So I'm trying to remind you that we can have peaceful conversations and share our opinions in a peaceful way.
Have you ever put DMs up of somebody? Have you ever done that?
No.
Of course you haven't. But
Why would
these
I do
people,
that?
Liran, I'm telling you, people do it nonstop. The only DMs I will put up is I will put the death threats and the crazy messages that people send me on this app. I will post it on my story. But like somebody that I talk to off the app, Like I just never understood why people do that.
No, I don't know why would anyone take this to a personal level, and I don't know. I have no idea. I can have a conversation with literally anyone. Bring me the most extreme opinions, and it's not gonna rattle me. It's not gonna shake me. It's not gonna do anything to my mental being. I'm not gonna curse. I'm not gonna become someone I'm not. I'm not gonna share things. I'm not gonna, forget about my values. I think most people forget that when, I'm just
Somebody
that.
said Liran is seductive. Yeah, she fucking is.
Maybe a little bit.
Oh, go ahead, girl. But why are you saying she's seductive? What did she say that's seductive? Her voice?
My voice.
You think?
Definitely. All right. Can you answer random question A for me?
What's question A?
Random questions.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is a gay person born a gay person? I
What's your,
say no.
yeah, I agree with you.
Okay.
I
But
agree
there's
with
a
you.
lot of people that say uh, that they are born gay, one, and then only on this app, because I'm on a couple different apps, only on this app is that people make a difference between being born gay and God creating you gay. Is there a difference?
Um, I'm in a gay relationship. Um, I think a person is born a person, and then you put things on top of that, like you box people. So you need to play with girls because you're a girl, and you need to play with boys because you're a boy. And then when you grow up, you need to look only at girls because you're a boy, and you need whatever. Just do whatever you want. Don't hurt anyone. Be happy. Make the people around you happy. Um, I'm in a, I guess they define me as a lesbian, but I don't define myself like that. But
But
I
what
just,
do you mean you don't define yourself as a lesbian? You are a
I just
lesbian.
refuse. I refuse to define myself because I fall in love with what's within you. Like, doesn't really matter if you have this or that. In my personal preferences, like I see more than that, and I guess that's how I was born. So I was born with the ability to look past the, definitions, I guess.
Okay, but if somebody walked up to you and said, "Hey, are you a lesbian?" you would answer yes, right?
I would answer yes, just to calm the other person down, because definitions is mainly for the other person, for the person who's asking you. I need you to define yourself to me, okay? You need that. I don't need to define myself. I'm
No,
okay with just
no, no,
talking
no.
to you.
I'm asking if somebody walks up to you and says, "Are you a lesbian?" Maybe it's a dude that thinks you're attractive, and they don't want to go. They don't want to talk to you in a certain way if you are attracted to the same sex,
Okay,
right?
so
So,
right now I would say I'm in a happy relationship with another woman. You can define me however you want, but if I was single, then I wouldn't define myself as a lesbian.
when was the last time you dated a man?
Um, 5 years ago.
Okay, so yeah, it's kind of like here in America, we have a problem with the Democratic Party where we ask them what is a woman, and they can't like answer it.
No,
Uh,
there's only men and a woman. There are two
okay,
genders.
very good. And that's great. But I feel that you're giving the same type of answer
No.
when are you a lesbian? The answer is yes.
Okay, so that's for you though to understand me. I mean, I fall in love with someone's personality. Okay, I'm sure there's a name for it. I'm sure there's a definition for it. But I mean, if I answer that question, I do that so you're more. It's easier for you to understand me. Okay, you're a lesbian, so you're with women, you love women, you probably hate men. I don't know, some men think that. I don't look at people that way. I don't really care if you're into this or that or whatever. So if a gay is born gay, I think a person is born a person, then he falls in love with whatever he falls in love with, like men or women. That's I think society made us feel bad about who we love. And I'm not talking extreme cases or illegal cases, whatever. I'm talking men and women solely. Okay? I think it's okay if you're a man to fall in love with another man. I think if you're a woman, it's okay to fall in love with another woman. You see many friendships that are almost like a relationship between,
What do you like
same-sex.
most about your girlfriend?
Her kindness, her
Wait, is
heart,
she right next to you right now?
absolutely. Her
Ask
name
her
is
what she.
also Liron.
No, what? Oh, okay.
Liron and Liron.
And what does Leron like most about you?
What do you like? My boobs. No,
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, let her answer. Tell her to answer.
my personality. Okay, she calls me
Oh, okay.
whatever, boring.
That also could mean boobs, to be fair.
Yeah, boobs.
Yeah, okay. All right, fair enough.
Personality is boobs.
What does it translate?
She said she admires me.
Oh, okay. And how long have you guys been together?
4.5 years, something like that.
Oh my God, that's a long time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so so whenever if I questioned her, I saw her on the street and said, "Are you a lesbian?" Would she say yes right away, or would she do this whole?
Yep.
Okay, so why are you different in that way?
I guess I'm just different.
Of course, no, you are different, obviously,
It's
but
just like my mentality. I don't look at you as a person. I look at you. Do you know Kabbalah? The term Kabbalah.
tell me, explain.
Okay, so it's like Jewish mysticism. Okay, it's deeper. I see past the body. Okay, you can feel energies. You can talk to a person. You can
Somebody
feel
said Kabbalah is demonic.
that's your
No,
opinion.
Kabbalah is not demonic. It's
Okay,
literally the.
Michelle said that.
That's okay. That's your opinion.
It's not. It's the Jewish esoteric thing.
Testing 1 2 3. Yo, mans, come off mute real quick, please.
Okay.
Testing 1 2 3. You're still echoing. Do you have your phone plugged in, babe? It's okay. I could handle it. Just mute when you're not talking. But do you have your phone plugged in?
No, actually.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. So what were you saying? The Kabbalah? What did that have to? Alexa, what does Kabbalah mean?
According to Wikipedia, Kabbalah or Kabbalah is an esoteric method, discipline, and school of thought in Jewish mysticism. It forms the foundation of mysticism.
Alexa off.
Told you,
Okay.
Jewish esotericism.
Mysticism.
Sorry, is esoteric.
It's just looking past the body. Basically, I'm trying to really make it simple. To me, it's looking past the body.
But you have to be attracted to the person you're
Okay,
dating.
so you want to talk about where attraction is coming from? Attraction is coming from a lot of different places in our brain. So it depends on how much you're able to use all of your options in your head. And it's just not, it's just looking past that. I think you're born that way. I think this
I feel
is
you're a complicated person, Leron.
very much so. Very much
Okay, just a simple question: are you a lesbian? That was
to
difficult.
your definition, yes.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
but what do you mean to my definition? I didn't come up with the
No,
definition.
you need the definition of what I am.
No,
Regards
no.
to
If somebody comes up to you in Tel Aviv and says, "Are you a lesbian?" Maybe once again they're asking that because they think you're
to not be
attractive.
complicated, I would say yes.
but you are complicated, so you wouldn't
So
just say yes.
that's just for our conversations on a Saturday noon here. I'm
Right.
complicated. But if you
But if
just tell
somebody
me,
walked up to you in Tel Aviv
I
and
would just say
said,
yes. I would just say
you would
yes.
say yes. Okay.
I would just say yes.
Okay. Yo, man's.
Yes, the labels. The thing, David, Dave. The thing about
Yeah.
labels is, some people are comfortable with it, others are not comfortable with it. Hence why Laurent's partner is telling you they will outwardly say that they are lesbian, but Laurent is not, because maybe perhaps me, the way I see it, that it boxes you, it limits you, it puts you in a category, and it makes it hard for you to get out of that category. Whereas, like, if everything is a spectrum, right? If sexuality, for me especially, it's a spectrum.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so if my sexuality falls on a certain spectrum where I do not want to base the partners that I'm with off of their genders or what's between their legs, that is also like valid enough to say, like, I don't need to be a lesbian, I don't need to be gay. However, I pick and choose my partners based on how they make me feel, not what genitals they have between their legs.
But hello, you're a lesbian.
But
Thinking outside the
that's
box
what I'm
is
telling you
exactly
though.
what it is.
Wait, why are we
I'm a
overcomplicating
lesbian
this?
because
You
people
both are
Because
lesbians.
you're trying to find a yes or a no. You're trying to find a black or a white. You're trying to find
I'm
a
so
yes
sorry.
and
You
no
guys are
man.
both wait, it's not I'm trying to find anything. Facts are you both are lesbians. And there's nothing wrong. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying you both
You
are lesbians.
simplified it. It's okay. That's fine.
But the
But
thing
why
is,
complicate
but the
it?
thing is, okay, hold on, Dave,
Complicated.
hold on, Dave. I'll give you an example. In 5 years, what if I fall in love with a man? Then, are you telling me I'm still a lesbian?
No, but okay, and that's a fair point. But currently,
That's what
right
I'm
now,
saying. It's not based on
Currently,
gender.
right now, yes. That's what I said in the beginning. Currently, right now, I'm in a very happy relationship, a healthy relationship with a woman, and I plan on spending the rest of my life and the next life and in eternity, if I can, with her. And I feel like it's not complicated. It's just there's more to it. It's not just a lesbian the way we label lesbians and whatever. It's just shallow or gays or
oh, is
whatever.
that her in the chat gifting you?
Exactly.
Is that her account, Liron?
Fly low? No.
No, the one that
Lironi Rayoni?
yeah.
Lironi Rayoni is her.
Oh, okay. Yo, man. So when was the last time you dated a dude? Never.
Like in a serious relationship?
When was the last time you hooked up with a dude? How about that? Or dated or whatever.
Last year.
Oh, okay. Summer said never. Okay, so when somebody put in the chat earlier that a dude broke your heart and now you're a lesbian, how accurate is that? Or a dude?
It's not accurate.
Okay, it's not for you, Liron.
What's the question? Sorry.
Before you started dating your current girlfriend, did a dude break your heart or piss you off that pushed you in that direction?
No, I think I wanted to say that earlier. I never chose a team, you know? I was always like that. I was celebrating life. We'll call it that way.
Okay, so you were bisexual your whole life.
Yeah, just, beyond the body part. Again, you can look really, really, really good, in my opinion, but if your personality is, is shit, then your entire body is shit to me,
On the scale of 1 to 10, how important is looks to you? 10 being the highest.
3 or 4.
Lies.
Okay. That's okay.
Yeah, like that's crazy to me. You have to be attracted to the person. physically.
But what's attracted to? Okay, that's why, by the way, 55% of marriages fail because of this thought that attraction comes from the outside. It's not like that. You gotta love the person that you're gonna be with beyond their body. It's gotta be more important. The personality must be more important if
I'm
you
not
want.
saying it doesn't have to be more important, but to say looks are not that important, it's only a 3 or a 4. I think that's crazy. Now you could say personality is a 10 and looks are an 8 or a 7 or whatever
What if their
whatever.
personality is what makes them beautiful to
Yeah,
you?
I think it comes
Okay.
from
And
that.
that's great, but once again, you have to be physically attracted to the person. Yo, man's scale 1 to 10. How important are looks to you?
I would say around the same 4 to 5.
That is crazy. Man, that is crazy to me.
Because genuinely, if I let's say if I land my eyes on you, and at first glance I'm not thinking, oh my god, let me jump their bones, but you talk to me and you say something so stimulating that like I see you in a totally
Yeah,
different image now. And
it
that's how human perception works, is that it's all subjective. It's all about how...
absolutely.
Thank you, Laurent.
What's better when you date a chick versus a dude? Like the number
Oh,
one thing that comes to mind.
Laurent, you want to go first?
Again, I repeat the question. Sorry.
What's better about dating chicks? If somebody
Uh,
said what's she saying?
she, my,
What's she saying? Go ahead, tell me.
Like Tommy said everything.
All right, fair enough.
It comes with batteries. No, I'm joking.
Oh no.
It never dies.
It never dies. You just plug it in. It's always nice. You
Not
can
after
control
2
what it's doing.
minutes. It's not done after 2 minutes. The toy
And you
doesn't get
actually
tired.
feel, yeah, exactly. It lasts for more than 2 minutes.
Oh my god, you lot. What was I
Wait,
gonna say?
Bobby, what? Bobby, you're acting like you're from Australia and trying to make this about you when you.
No, I'm not. I said I want to talk on the subject. That's why.
Okay, Bobby, have you ever dated a chick?
No.
Would you ever?
I don't think so. I don't think I'm that way inclined. No. I'll never say never, but I don't think I'm that way inclined. I believe I'm heterosexual, so I'm only attracted to men. I've never looked at a woman, even though I can appreciate women's beauty, and thought, oh yeah, I can go down that path with them.
And I
But
just
yeah.
want to remind you guys, she was attracted to Julian very recently. So take that for what it's. Bobby is inclined to Julian. Yes, user. My guess that's going to be another account. 0 followers. No, 1,300 followers.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to
Go
say?
ahead, user 7469. Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say?
What are you trying to say?
What in regards to?
That Bambi liked Julian, but she don't like girls. So you trying to put us down?
No, absolutely no. I'm just knocking her strictly for liking Julian. Has nothing against you two. Just her. Maybe everybody should question who she likes. Not Nora saying up. Here we go.
God.
Okay, thank you, Dave. So, Bambi, you said that you're gonna send me the police and you're gonna call the police. I'm right here. What did he do?
Oh,
Why
she's
you
a
running?
runner.
I need
Why the
a
fuck you
rundown
running, ya
number.
kahba? Why you
Hold
running?
on. Nora.
Can you invite her back, please?
Yeah, it doesn't mean she's gonna come up.
Bitch going to panel saying I'm gonna send to police Daniela and Capora. Bro, I'm right here, right? I invited you my panel yesterday, but you have no audacity to face me after what you said. You
She
fucking
put in the
cocksucker.
chat. I don't know if you're looking at the chat. She put, "I'm suing her. I can't be on the panel
She's
with her."
suing me. Okay, guess what I'm gonna do, Bambi? Yeah, right now I'm gonna DM you my address so I can make it easier, life easier for you. Right? I'm gonna send you all my information so we will see who sue who. You understand? After, because I have a lot of recording of you saying shit about my children, a lot of shit. right? So I'm gonna send you my address and then sue me as much as you can because you're a broke ass anyways. You want money. You're asking for money. If you want money, I can give you. It's not a problem. Money is not an issue for me, darling.
Are we
So
gonna
why don't you
talk
guys just meet up? You guys are in the
Bro,
same
she
country.
doesn't want to. Dave, she doesn't want to. That's the thing. I told her I will come specifically London, right? And let her meet me up, but she doesn't want to do that. She's a coward.
I'll be honest, I'd be scared shitless to meet you as well, to be honest. To be
Right.
fair. Not
Yeah,
that Bobby's any different. I'd be afraid to meet both of you.
Then? So why anyone?
I'll be I would request somebody fucking pat both your asses down. To be honest, if I were to ever to meet either of you.
Okay, so anyway.
But why did you guys break up? Why are you and Bombi fighting?
What do you mean? Why are you fighting? Do you know amount of shit that she say about my children? Even though I tried to make peace with her.
I'll be honest with you. I've never heard her talk about your kids.
She said, "I hope my kids don't reach 18." Repeatedly.
Did she say that here?
No, in Sav's life, not
Okay.
in your panel, obviously.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know.
Repeatedly, bro. I don't care if she attacks me all day. I can care less. Literally, I can care less. But if you come to my fucking children, bro, it's done out for you. So since then, I've been fucking harassing her panel to panel. And I'm gonna send her my address. She doesn't want to do that. I will send you my address, my details. I'll make your life easier. Go ahead, sue me, and we will see who go to actually jail. You will go arrested. Actually, you will go arrested after what you said. You understand that, right? You know this.
What is she suing you for? What is she bitching about?
Ask her. And she have no evidence what I said about her mom. But that's the thing, though. I have a full of recording of her, though. I'm the one that have the evidence, not her. But she can show hers.
What is the worst thing she's gonna say you did?
I cursed her mom.
That's an evil laugh.
Listen. If you wanna break Noura, it's impossible. 2 days ago, she was literally crying that she will unalive herself because of me. You know that, Dave?
I did not know that.
Right. She said.
But do you take pride in that?
I did. I actually did.
Why?
I did, and I talked to her, bro. I said, listen, I don't want to drag this. I will leave you alone, and I will leave me alone. I will leave you alone. Don't mention my name. I won't mention your name. Right? Do whatever you want to do. I literally made peace with her, bro. And after that, she started chasing me because Naz blocked her on my panel, and she's got butt hurt, and she started coming out of Sav's life the way I was, and she started cursing my children and my mom and my family and everyone that I have, literally. So she's the one that started it, not me. Even though I tried to give her the audacity, I tried to benefit the doubt.
Are you friends with Daniela and them now?
Are you serious now, Dave? You're gonna ask me I'm friends with Daniela Capora? What is wrong with you?
I have no. Once again, crazier shit has happened on this app. To be honest.
Listen, one thing that Noura will never be a Zionist like her. I'm not gonna dig right with Zionists, and people can pick me up and say, you know what, pick me, please. I love the Jews. I love Israel. I love.
Yeah, but Nez is civil with Daniela.
I will say W Hamas. I will say W October 7, and I will say W Palestine. And fuck the Zions.
Don't go
Simple
there.
as that.
Don't go there. Don't go
I
there.
did. I fucking
Don't
did.
go there.
They
No.
know me very well,
Don't go
so I
there.
don't understand what you like. talking
Yeah,
about.
she's a Liran. Just so you know, she's a hood rat
I'm a
imam.
biggest terrorist. Yes, I'm a
No.
terrorist.
Yeah.
I'm the biggest terrorist in this app. So don't speak to me, God. I don't even know you from
Nora,
nowhere.
don't talk
This
like
is not
that.
about you, honey. It's not
Don't
about
talk
you.
like
I just
that.
did. I just did.
Don't talk
Hello,
like that.
are you deaf?
Don't talk like that.
Are you
Liran,
okay?
she's unhinged. She's a fucking
so,
nut
yeah,
job.
Noura is unhinged. So don't tell me that I'm friends to Daniela or Capora Pro. These people are.
I just
joking
asked if you were
fucking
civil with him. Nez is civil
I
with
will
him.
never civil anyone. Not
Oh.
this group of people. But they find out how radical she was, bro. She backs up Daniela and she backs up Capora. Obviously, I don't give a fuck about them, but that's what she did. You can't rely on this bitch. You can't. Tomorrow she will say a lot of shit about you too.
Oh, that's fine. Doesn't really matter.
And Capora, by the way, Capora give me a more for 5 minutes to block this bitch. Because he said, I don't agree anyone coming any other children. That was it.
Why didn't he just do it? That's dumb.
I don't know. I swear to God, I was watching the recording that he was playing about her. We were all listening on his panel, and all I'm seeing, I'm a mod. And he said, block Bambi. And I blocked her. I had the opportunity to block her. It was a joke. It was funny to me because he decided to give me. I didn't ask for it. I didn't tell her. I didn't beg for the mod. I was just chilling there listening to your embarrassment. How you going to ask a docs fucking panel? How you going to the Salafi panels? Right? How they embarrassing you and dropping you left and right? You're like you nobody, right?
Can I
Exactly.
ask?
We were
Can I
having
ask a
fun.
question?
I was actually getting a popcorn stand, having
Yeah,
a
good
chilling
luck,
fun
Lira.
and laughing at your
Okay,
ass.
can I ask a question? I don't know you, but why are you so mad?
What do you mean? Why are you
She's
so
always
mad?
this way. She's a hood rat imam.
I'm passionate. Do I sound like I'm mad to you?
Yeah.
Okay, then stay
To
muted
be fair,
if you
you
don't
do.
mind.
Why? Why are you so mad?
Don't worry about me, honey. Is that
You're
cool?
not worried about your health?
Okay, thank you. Don't worry about it.
Seriously.
Thank you. Mute,
You
mute,
should do more
mute
meditation,
yourself.
in my
Mute.
opinion.
Dave, can you mute her, bro? Like, why she
You
ain't
know
going
I
my
don't
business?
mute people.
Okay,
You
why
know
she
this,
involved
and
my
I'm
business?
definitely not muting
Why?
her.
Why she involved in myself? Like, why? Who? Do
Because
I
I
know
don't
you, girl?
understand why
Like,
you're so
hello. I'm
mad.
She's
not addressing you.
she's a
I'm
psychologist,
not
and she's
addressing you,
here to
honey.
analyze everybody
No,
and
thank
just
you.
kind of like soak it all
Go
in.
police other
I
people,
just
bro.
wonder
I
why
don't talk
she's
to a
so
terrorist.
mad.
I don't talk to terrorists, okay? Thank you very much.
Why are you mad?
Oh my god. Okay, she's trying to trigger me to get mad. Okay, whatever.
And
But
it's
anyways,
working.
Bambi, she's not here right now. She drops like a coward she is, right? If you want me, I send you address. I will promise you I will send as soon as I drop. I will DM you my address.
What happens
I'll
if she
block
doxes you to the Zios? Don't give your address
Oh
out.
my god. Do you think I care, Dave? Do you think I
Okay,
care?
say
Do
your
you
address right now then.
I'm not gonna say in this panel. Are you guys
Okay, so
crazy?
you do
I
care.
will send her specifically. Whatever she does with the address is on her, not on me. Simple as that. I'm not gonna give her the opportunity. People do it because I say so. I will give the address if she's suing me, and that's it. But I'm gonna sue you back at the fuck out of you because I have your information, Bambi. Somebody doxed you, by the way, just to let you know. But anyways, thank you, Dave, for the, you know. Yeah,
No
Haiwan.
problem, Nora. All right. Your thoughts, Liron?
I think she's an extremist.
You think she is?
Yeah. I analyzed her like you asked me to.
She's a fucking nut
Yeah,
job.
she needs to treat her illness. I think it's not healthy to live like that, to be so mad and full of hate. And
But to be fair, can I tell you something, Liron? She is from Somali, just like Bombi, and Bombi and Nora, they were like a tag team on this app, going around and causing chaos because they both support Hamas, etc. And now they broke up, so I don't know where that leaves things, but I guess we'll find out.
yeah.
So, Bombi, what are you suing her for?
Emotional distress.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so
And I'm glad that this is going on YouTube because I don't know if you guys heard, she literally just admitted that she goes from panel to panel harassing me. So yeah, I'm suing her for emotional distress. She's caused me great emotional distress. I'm very frightened for my life. I believe she will shaheed me.
oh no.
And also, yeah, by the way, Nora, like if you send me your address, I'll never dox you to anyone. I'm only going to share it to the police. That's all. I'm a classy queen. Also, Liron, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
I think you're a great representation of, being a pro-Israeli. You're cool, calm, collected. Like you don't curse.
Appreciate
You don't do any of that. Like you're a classy queen. But let me ask you a question. If there was someone on this app, I won't say any names, right? A former ex-IDF soldier who lives in the state of Israel, who proudly advocates for, her people, but they normalize with someone like Nora. I mean,
But she normalized with you.
Shut the fuck up, David.
She normalized with you.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm a former IDF soldier. I feel
How
like
would you feel about that, Liron?
No, I heard in 5 seconds that she supports October 7th, she said, and the age group and whatever. And no, I wouldn't not be around her.
With someone like that, would you just block her?
Would I do what?
Would you just like block someone like that?
No, I wouldn't waste any energy on her.
Yeah.
Honestly. Like, I have my own belief. It's not shaking me or my belief system. It just shows me that she's sick, And I feel bad for sick people. Honestly, I feel like they need to get treatment.
Well, I don't know if it's ironic or not. I've heard Bombi say worse things on this app than fucking Nora has. I mean, that's reality. Now, Bombi hasn't said it, and I guess, she's gone, I don't know, a couple hours without fucking saying horrendous shit. But let's just be fair. Bombi has said worse shit on this app than fucking Nora.
I don't know.
And once again,
I
Nora's
have not.
unhinged, so don't think I'm defending the hood rat imam.
You're such a liar. You're such a liar.
I'm sorry. I've never heard Nora make anybody cry. You and Shuku were
it's
terrorizing
not,
people.
It's not my fault people can't handle their emotions and they're crybabies.
Okay, so it's their fault, not the shit that you and fucking Shuku was saying? That is crazy.
Well, yeah, no, but you're talking about, if we're talking about specifically, like, yes, dragging people, reading people for filth, yes, I've got way more vile mouth than Nora, but when you're talking about, like, in regards to, like,
Yes, her and Shuku were besties, Mia.
Yes, I was besties with Shuku, but she's a scumbag, she's a piece of shit.
What about Sarah? Where's Sarah at?
Sarah's just been, like, she's opens her own lives on, like, different things.
She opens her own. Sarah runs lives, like debate panels.
Not often. Every now and again.
Okay, so she opens up a live. What does she talk about?
To be fair, I've never stayed long enough to know, but I know Sarah and Shuku have fallen out massively as well.
No way.
Yeah, they were cursing each other for filth. Like,
so the trio of terrorists have been broken up.
I'm not terrorist.
That's a great thing.
Stop saying I'm a terrorist, Dave. Before I sue you.
I don't give two fucks about that.
A follow-up question. You talked about a former IDF soldier who's now friends with Nora. I find it hard to believe that.
No, I'm telling you the absolute truth. I mean, yeah, she allows Nora up on the panel. They battle each other all the time. Nora constantly.
But they're not friends. I mean, I guess they debate.
I know, but but I mean, do you think that they should be given a platform?
Look,
to see their nonsense.
What are you talking about? She just was here. So what are you talking about? I gave her a platform.
Am I talking to you, bitch? I'm talking to Laron. Yes, Laron. Yeah. So yeah, she's definitely like normalized and like given a platform. Like she'll invite her up on the panel and she'll still be saying, and she's been like on a pro-Israeli platform, an ex-IDF soldiers platform, saying things like WH group, W 7th of October, etc., etc., etc.
That's horrible to me. Okay.
Wait, Jan, we're not talking about the Sarah the pro-Israeli Sarah.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I love pro-Israeli Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah. No, this is a different Sarah.
If it was my live, I wouldn't let.
And that's not your Sarah. That's my Sarah.
Extreme opinions to go and talk, but honestly, because it's not my live and it's a free platform, I feel like we can mix and debate in a peaceful way. I do believe that. I do that every day in real life, and I believe we can do that. I believe we need people to think that as well, that we can disagree and still talk and still be on each other's lives and platforms and debate, and maybe that way you can change the other side's opinion. Maybe. I don't know if it's possible, but.
All right, so Bombi, are you backing down? Are you going to do the smart thing and back down? Because I feel that you really don't want.
1 second, man. I'm writing in the comments. No, I'm still gonna do it. If you want me to do it now, I'll put it up now. I don't care. Okay, 1 second.
This is where you say I'll be back in 2 minutes.
No, I'm just typing a comment. Okay, done. Comment typed. Okay. Hold on.
Joe Poor is telling you, Bombi, don't back down.
What is she doing?
She's
So yeah,
putting up DMs.
so yeah, this is just one of many screenshots that I have of me saying. The thing is, I tell a joke, but I never tell a lie. So I was saying to her, I'm gonna wait until Free Iran closes because she was advocating for Free Iran and against the IRGC. And this person, her name I won't mention, said, no, she'll be open for 9 hours. I'm bored. Let's troll. I don't lie, guys.
Wait,
I never lie.
that's my friend.
Who's your friend?
This one's
Hold
your friend?
on, Bobby.
All right, fine.
Who's your friend, Liran?
I recognize the picture.
Who is it?
I feel like you should bring her up if you guys are talking about her.
Wait, who is it?
Stella? Is it Daniela?
Yes, I think so. That's her picture.
Oh, she's not allowed to come on this panel.
Oh, why not?
I don't know what to tell you, Liran. Yes. Why is she no longer welcomed here? Hello, is that your question?
Yeah. Someone is saying that I'm getting played. I don't feel like I'm getting played at all. I'm just chilling here. Like,
well, to be fair, that's probably a lurk account. I didn't see who said it.
And Dave,
yes,
really,
Liran.
why not bring Daniela up if you guys are talking?
Once again, I'm not talking about her. That's number one. Hold on one second, Bombi. Hold on one second, Bombi.
I'll tell her. If you don't tell her, I'll tell her.
Hold on one second.
Don't be a bitch, Dave.
Oh, you guys had okay, now
no, hold on, Liran. Very simple. There are certain things that I don't agree with her on. I mostly agree with her, but she is no longer welcomed here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tell her why, Dave? Tell her why. Otherwise, I'll tell her.
There are certain things that we just don't agree on. It's no big deal.
Don't be a little bitch, Dave.
She's not.
Don't be a little bitch, Dave. Since Dave wants to be a little bitch today.
She's not the first person.
The other person up who's not condemning, not condemning. She's supporting October 7th.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone could be that extreme.
Yeah, I mean,
correct.
Dave,
but what happens is, wait, hold on one second. Let me explain the difference. Let me explain the difference, Liran. Nora doesn't go around saying Dave is obsessed with me, or thinking that the whole everything is all about Nora. That's the difference between Nora and your friend. Does that make sense?
No, you're still acting like a little bitch, Dave. Basically, for a week straight, Dave dragged Daniela read her for filth because he labels her a pathological liar. He thinks everything that comes. I think didn't you say yesterday, Dave? She's made like 2,000 lies already this week. So yeah, he will never give her a platform to speak again. But I do actually think, Dave, you should let her up to talk to Liran. Just in my opinion.
I'm here, so everything is going to be peaceful.
Yeah, but Liran, I will say this. Whenever I say I'm done with somebody, I'm done with them. And it's...
don't lie.
Hold on one second.
Panel a couple of weeks ago, though, so don't lie, Dave.
And why? What was the end result?
Because I told you.
What was the end result?
Because I told you to do so. I own you,
You're
bitch.
so unhinged.
I own you, bitch.
Okay, you hear this, Liran?
Yeah, just for being neutral. You know what I mean? Just for being.
Of course, you're all about being neutral.
No, I'm talking about you, my love. I'm talking about you.
Okay. Yeah, and I played neutral for a very long time, and my advice to her nonstop was stop fighting with people you mainly agree with. And I told her that privately for weeks and weeks and weeks, and she did not take my advice. So then one day it just led to, it was like Dave's daily holiday drama special. And for 3 or 4 days, only 3 or 4 days, I decided to get on her neck.
Yeah, and also
I am no longer. Hold on one second, Bobby.
Okay.
Hold on one second. I'm no longer on her neck. and it is what it is.
Yeah,
She
so
just
basically,
she's just not welcome here.
yeah, Dave's being a little pussy and not telling you the truth, bitch.
What did
Not
I
you,
say that
LeRon.
was a lie?
Listen, basically, she also claimed that Dave was jealous of her spending time with Kapora, the anti-Semitic cock-sucking prick. And she
Who's
claims
Sephora?
that.
I keep hearing his name, her name. I don't
Oh,
know
he's
what.
an anti-Semitic cock-sucking prick. You can ask Dave about him.
Okay.
Bobby summed it up perfectly. For once, she did. So it is what it is.
So that's Daniela's best friend, by the way. That's her best friend on the app. If you didn't know, she's on his panel every day.
Well, that's
all day.
confusing.
Yeah, there's a lot. Dave, I really think you should let Daniela up to come and talk to LeRon. I really think you should. I mean, LeRon's here.
I
She's
would
gonna
love
be
that.
calm. Yeah, Dave, I really think you should do it.
But
Just
only
Well,
if we can be
you made an
respectful towards
exception
each
last
other.
time. Just
Of course,
make
no
an exception
problem.
this
So
time.
when I see her in the queue, I'll bring her right up.
Okay, perfect. Everyone share the live to Daniela. Yalla.
Yeah, well, her ass is blocked, so I'm not gonna see her in the fucking queue. But it is what it is.
Go out. How is she gonna go?
Block her then.
No, it's okay. Yeah,
I can
okay.
find
Yeah,
it.
I'll get right on it. I'll unblock her.
Just so we you know, you have
We can
both
figure
sides
things
here.
out. Exactly. Come on, Dave. Just unblock her.
But
How
be
about once
respectful
again? I
towards
will
each
offer
other.
this. I once again, I will close my live and I will go over there, sit
No,
there,
no,
and heat
bring
up
her
some
up here.
popcorn.
No,
You want to
bring her.
talk to her so bad?
No, LeRon wants to talk to her, not me.
No.
Okay,
Wait,
Liron, I'll
guys,
shut down my live. You start up a live.
Wait. Let's clarify, everyone. 1 second. Sorry. I just said that if we're talking about someone, I know you didn't start the conversation about her, Dave. I know that. I was
Yes,
here.
and I've tried to put the fire out multiple times.
Okay, I'm just saying that it's gonna be more neutral and I guess right to bring her up and
Of
have
course.
the, you know, only in a respectful way. Again, I don't want anyone to get hurt or whatever from it.
Of course.
That's not the point. But if
Hello,
you feel
Kitty. Hold on 1 second.
Wait.
Hello, Kitty.
Yes.
How are you?
Well,
Where are you from?
Texas.
Oh, okay. And can I ask what made you want to come up?
Well, I see I can't read the prompt because it's very small.
Yeah, I really should change my photo because, but yeah, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
Dave, please don't deflect away from this. What's wrong with you? You've already made an exception and let Daniela on your panel before. So, like, you know, we already have proof that you go back on your words and you don't stand on business.
All right. Hello, Kitty. Don't mind this fucking
So
fool
yeah.
next
So
to you.
look at this little bitch. You're so. Why are you so scared?
Wait, why do you want her here?
Because I said
Why you're stuttering? You're stuttering. She's not even here. Not you, Hello Kitty. You're fine,
No,
love.
I won't even
You're
be
fine.
on the panel. I won't even be on the panel.
You're
I'll drop.
stuttering like a motherfucker.
Look, I won't be on the panel. I'll drop. LeRon has said that she'll keep it cute, classy, respectful. Like, I don't understand why you just won't give her a chance to have.
But
this
I have
conversation.
nothing to say to her.
But she's not talking to you. She'll be speaking to LeRon. What's wrong with you?
I'm the audience. Yay.
Okay, but Liron could go start up a live and talk to her. Liron could go message her.
I understand, but LeRon is here now.
Okay, she could start up a live.
Dave.
All right, can I talk to my new friend, Hello Kitty?
No, you can't, bitch. Because you've already unblocked her once. You already let her up on the panel once. So just do it again.
Bobby misses her exactly, math. But Hello Kitty, why did you want to come up, love?
Hello, Kitty. I don't know who you are, but
Hold on 1 second. Hold on, Hello Kitty. Let me get rid of this fucking terrorist. Go ahead, Hello Kitty. Floor is yours.
When it says BD's questions, what does BD mean? What's BD's?
I'm so sorry. Where do you see that?
It says, oh, I can't read the full, it like cuts off. So is it BDS questions? What's the other letter before that?
Wait, what the fuck are you seeing, babe?
On your,
It
the
says
picture.
random questions. Is a gay person born a gay?
I'm sorry, it's just because the picture was like really like enlarged, so I can't read the full entirety of it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. At the top it says YBD. Yeah, don't pay attention to the top. It just says questions of the day. Let's just start here. Is a gay person born a gay? Yes or no? Why are you laughing?
It's not laughing. It's more just like I can't speak for that community, but it's you know, gays aren't the like people who are gay figure out that they're gay later. It's not like they're born gay. Like, hey, I knew since it's not you're born gay. You just figure out what your preferences, what your likes are. For me, it's just more of men and women's sports. That's more of like a different subject from like the gays are the least of the problems with that. I'm talking more about like the men and women's sports.
Right. And you're against men playing in women's sports, of course, I assume?
Yeah.
Can I ask who'd you vote for in
Ugh.
2024?
Trump.
Go ahead. Okay, I voted for Trump, so you're cool.
Okay.
Why are you afraid to say that?
Because I've been completely like ostracized on these lives by people who weren't Trump voters. So it's like I gotta be like I'm not. Yeah, I'm like stepping on eggshells when it comes to that. For me, like I said, the gays are the least of my worries when it comes to that. For me, it's like the men and women's sports and the men and women's restrooms is a big issue for me.
Of course. No, I'm with you. And that's why you're a smart person. You voted for Trump. There's a lot of dumb Democrats on this app and throughout the country, including in the media, that they
Oh
have been
yeah.
defending men and women's sports, defending illegal immigrants, defending
hmm
drug people from fucking Venezuela. So it is what it
Period.
is.
Yes,
Yes.
you're a man of. Oh yes, you're smart. You're smart. We like you.
Well, most Republicans are that way. Most Republicans are against men and women's sports and all the things that I mentioned. It's
Yeah.
the dumb fuck Democrats you have to worry about.
Even my own father, he's an illegal, and yesterday he was telling me why haven't I paid for him to cross illegally. I said why would I do that? That's illegal. That's like I voted for what I voted for, so that means also you as well. He brings nothing good to societal values, in America. He was using substances and doing a bunch of stuff that was completely illegal. So why would I want you to be? You would be more of a problem than you would be a help in America. And he was upset with me about that because that's the reality of that. Why would I pay illegal money to have you crossed over illegally?
Right.
So it just falls like for me, I'm Mexican American, so I've been told a lot by other Latinos that I'm a self-hating Mexican but because I am Latino and I am Mexican, I know what goes down and all those that's why Venezuela was they were cheering and they were having a whole parade over this, over because yeah, but because of Maduro, yeah, like it's a complete liberation. I'm glad he was, it's and people in America don't understand. Like having the marches, there's people in my state in Texas, San Antonio, that there are people leaving their schools to do ICE protests when they don't even know what they're protesting. They don't understand. They don't know. So it's just very like, a lot of followism. It's a lot of, it's more people, those people care, those Democrats care more about people from other countries that don't even care about them than the people who in America, like veterans, homelessness, people who like really, like people forget about their own American people. And that's just a shame. So
Well,
that's
good
really
on
all I'll say
you.
about
Did
that.
you say you were in Texas, love?
Yeah, San Antonio.
Okay. Your inner circle, who like is that your man that's talking in the background?
Yes, my husband.
Is he here legally?
Yes, he
Okay,
yes.
but do you have people in your inner circle, whether it's like employee or like friends, family, coworkers, whatever, that are here illegally? Do you know anybody?
I have a lot of coworkers that are here illegally.
And
Yeah.
why aren't they just self-deporting?
Um, Dude, it's crazy. A lot of them own homes and properties in America and other states. They have cars and children, and they
Well,
have like better lives than a lot of people in America. And I think that's why they like don't want to self-deport, is because the lives they live here in the States is better than what they can obtain outside of the United States.
Yeah, but at any point, they could get thrown into the back of a van, taken to some kind of
yeah.
processing center, and deported. And
Yeah.
then they lose everything and have no chance of coming back to the country.
I
Why
think a
not
lot of the
self
people
deport? Go ahead.
I think a lot of the people that come here illegally, like they know the facts, and it's like, it's like a drug dealer, right? Like like at any given time, you could be arrested and thrown in jail for a very extended period of time. Like people that come over here illegally, they know at any moment
Yeah.
ICE can
If you're
come down
committing
on
a
them, and
crime,
they could be deported, and everything they've worked for is gone. It's
Have
just
you
like the
thought
risk factor.
have you thought about turning them into ICE, calling 1-800-ICE or whatever the phone number is?
um, I haven't done
I
that,
fe-
but okay,
have you
so
thought about
me
it?
and my yeah, but me and my okay,
When
so
they
me and
piss
my
you off.
husband, no, it's not when they piss us off. No, but and me and my husband, we live in San Antonio, Texas. So when Biden was under presidency, there's an immigration office here in San Antonio, Texas. That okay, so I go to Cece's Pizza, right?
I don't. I'm
Okay,
in
well,
Pennsylvania,
oh,
but go
okay. I
ahead.
don't know if yeah. Okay, so it's this little pizza shop that me and my husband frequent a lot, and right next door was an immigration office. So around when Biden was president recently, before Trump, they were bringing illegals by the busload. I'm talking school buses, charter buses every day, every single day, and then they would just let them disperse out into the city, and they would give them a little bit of money, but they were all being dispersed. Like, I don't want to sound harsh, but it just gave like it was giving it becomes like a, what is it called when there is a when there's a lot of I don't want to say the word, but like roaches or rodents, when it becomes like a problem where it's like infestation of that.
Like they're letting anybody in.
Yes, and a lot of them do just disperse into the city, and then you don't hear from them. A lot of them go undetected because they, after they've been dropped off the bus, then they just go with whoever they know, whoever, like, out into the streets and stuff like that. It
They're
was
off the radar.
yeah, by the day, by the busload. I'm telling you,
Hour.
by the hour. It was something that I couldn't believe, and nobody was talking about it. I was like, "Do y'all see this?" And nobody said a word about it. you know so then now that Trump is president, and he is doing all he can to send those people back that are crime ridden. They are crime ridden, and I will say this because even my own father was committing crimes. He does not deserve to be in this country. I told him this last night. Why would I pay money to cross you over illegally? That's not what I stand for. If you don't bring
Is he in
anything.
Mexico?
Yes, yeah,
And
he's
he's
been.
asking you and your husband to get
No,
him to America.
asking me and my sister that
Uh
we
huh.
don't care about him because we haven't paid Coyote money to send him back to America. I said, why would I do that? You're more of a problem here in America than you would. Why would I do that? That's
Right.
illegal, number one. And number two, you brought nothing societal wise to the economy, to America. You would be more of a problem, of a nuisance, because I know the type of person he is. And all he did in America when he was here was do illegal things. So,
And what was his response when you gave him that dose of reality?
he was super upset about that. Super upset. But I don't I don't care. I do what's best for my family, for my daughter, our daughter. And I know, and me being a Latino person, is that I am aware of what goes on in the other countries, in Venezuela, El Salvador, in Mexico, Honduras, Laredo. It's all dangerous. Why are we protesting and protecting these people who would literally traffic you in the heartbeat and not care? The cartel is a complete, it's an issue. It's a very deep rooted issue. That's something that I wouldn't want my daughter to be accosted by anybody who's not. My worst fear is something happening to me, my husband, or my daughter that's from an illegal that could have been prevented. Really.
Right, but these fucking dumb Democrats every day they're out there
Yeah. They
protesting,
protect these
supporting.
people.
Right. That's how dumb
It's
these idiots are.
it's sick.
Well, you're very smart.
Yeah.
Kudos to you.
Kudos to
I
you, man. Where are
appreciate
you
people
from?
like you. I'm in PA. I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
You have an accent. That's why I asked.
No, it's cool. But yeah, I mean, Texas is a mainly red state, right? But they say it's getting more
Texas
blue.
is the #1 hotspot of like immigration too.
Yeah, well, of course. Yeah,
We're
that
the
makes sense.
hotspot of trafficking, of drugs, people, you name it.
Do you think that there's any? Do you see more and more liberals coming to your area?
Oh yeah,
For sure.
So the
See,
way
that's not
Texas
good.
breaks down is like rural areas, like you take like you probably don't know the names of the cities, but like Buda,
No,
or
it's all
Orange,
the big cities:
Texas,
San Antonio,
or even Lubbock. Like
Dallas.
they're mostly red cities, but you take Austin, San Antonio, Houston, Dallas, Fort Worth, they're all blue, and those cities make up a greater portion of the population. So Texas appears more to be blue, but we show up red.
Right.
If that makes sense.
No,
Like
it
the
100%
electoral
does.
college votes comes in as red, but the overall like populate vote is blue because of population.
Do you guys know that ghetto fuck Jasmine Crockett?
Yeah, fuck that hoe.
Yeah, my hope is that the Democrats actually nominate her.
Yeah, they put her up.
Yeah,
And I don't mean this in any disrespect, but I was watching an interview, and there's this other gentleman who's this, and what's it called? I can't remember his name, but they're both black, and she was running, and there was a video of her basically saying that like if she's black, she deserves to get a job. Da 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 da. And the other gentleman that's running against her, he's like, well, I'm black, and I'm a veteran, and I'm this and this and that, and those merits are more deserving than my skin color. And I think like people that with that ideology are people that deserve to have positions in office and deserve to have positions and political purpose than people that just want a position because of where they come from.
Right. No, I'm with
you. Give it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's Texas is so like split because you see a lot more Democrats actively speaking and trying to like, dude, for like 20, 30 years, the state has been trying to turn blue and it's never going to fucking happen.
Yeah, I agree with you. The good news is because of how dumb the Democrats are, we're going to have a Republican as president for the next like 2 or 3 decades.
Oh yeah,
because they are so dumb.
100%. They're. It's dude. I was watching this video earlier of like this fucking this liberal girl arguing with a Republican girl and just like getting in her face and screaming and yelling and and it's just like this is how like liberal people act. They act out and they yell and they lavish and there's no reason.
Just a question for. Hold on one second. Yo, Mans, are you a fucking Democrat, Yo, Mans?
Am I? Oh, hell no.
No, not you. And Liron, can I just ask you just a one-word answer? Are you pro or anti-BB?
I'm definitely anti-BB.
Really? What about your lady?
I hate BB.
Why do you guys hate BB?
Most of us don't like him.
Stop
and the
it.
ones who vote for
Stop
him
it.
is their only reason for voting for him is solely we have no one else to replace him with. And
Exactly.
that's not even
You guys could hate the
not a
man, but
reason,
nobody
man.
could beat him.
It's
Nobody
not
could beat him.
Nah.
Who could beat him? The election is today. Who could beat him?
Bennett.
Nope.
Bennett.
Nope.
Definitely. I absolutely hate Bibi and hate what he represents. He's not right. He's not in terms of American politics. Is just kissing ass, and that's all. I gotta say, I love Trump. I love his ideology. I appreciate the businessman in him. I think he runs the U.S. with great power and also responsibility. But Bibi is just like giving a drunk person the keys and letting him drive the car. That's it. That's it.
Whenever Trump went over to Israel for when a lot of the hostages came back, he said, he was speaking in front of all the politicians and said, "Pardon this man." What did you agree with that or no?
No,
Why?
because because
What's the worst
you
thing
know what
BB did?
you know what I think they should pardon him only if he resigns.
Okay, what is the worst thing that BB did? Because Trump
He,
said, "Look, it's about cigars."
no, no. First of all,
Who's
in my
BB?
opinion, it is
Hold on,
child.
hello. We shifted
Sorry.
to the Middle East, so just hold on. We'll come back to America shortly. But what is the worst thing that BB did?
If you're asking me, it's not about his trials at all. It's about October 7th and his entire policy regarding the age group through the years and funding them and letting things happen just right next to us. And you know what? He's the head of the business, so called, right? And
Yeah, just
it
my
failed.
opinion is once again, it's no disrespect to anybody, but that would be like criticizing or impeaching or trying to get rid of George Bush after 9/11. I'm not aware of everything over there. I'm just a moron in the States, but um, I find that the statement that BB should be impeached because of 10/7 crazy, just crazy.
I
And,
think
and that
everything leading to October 7th.
Yeah, but I think it's your hatred for the man. It just fuels the hatred for like my guess is, I could be wrong. You didn't like BB before 10/7.
I didn't like him at all.
Right. Okay. So if you just like if before 9/11 you hated Bush, that just added to your hatred.
Look, before October 7th, he was legitimate to me as a leader. It was legitimate. I disagreed with him, absolutely. He brought in a lot of extremists into the government, and they're not working for the people. They're not working for us. Okay, the normal Jewish people trying to, just go to work and pay your bills and go on vacations and just the normal people. We're not trying to look for drama in our daily lives. And after October 7th, I felt like he's no longer the entire government, in my opinion, opposition and coalition, they all need to go home after October 7th.
But there was one day where we were debating. I think it was a morning where I literally had 8 people that live in the state of Israel. Thank you, Jackie. Up here, and we were talking about Israeli politics. And to me, just looking up numbers, one, your economy is doing very well. Do you agree or disagree?
Disagree.
Okay, what is a metric where the economy for the state of Israel is not going well?
Our credit rate is, I think it just
That
stabilized,
is
but
crazy. Why did your credit rate go down?
wars,
Okay, so what are you
COVID.
doing? That's a crazy argument. Okay,
Okay,
anytime
but
you're at
it
war, it's going to go down. I see Tal
no.
typing in Hebrew, so I look forward to
No,
that
no,
translation.
there's a lot of pressure and hate from the world as well, right? And it affects our economy when businesses don't want to make businesses with the, Israelis or
Okay.
biting us and boycotting us.
See, this
It
is
has a lot of effect,
okay.
but
So
it's not
you're
about
no
it's not
better
about the
than the
government.
lefties here in America, and I mean that sincerely. Israel just signed the biggest trade deals in history, says Daniel. I don't know if that's true or not.
Look, it's not
Is that
affecting
true?
us normal people in Israel. It's not affecting us at all.
Thank you, Dana. Okay, but then whenever I looked at the crime stats when Bennett was in charge versus when BB is back in charge, there is less crime, right? And I don't know what it's like in Tel Aviv or Israel, but
In
here,
the Arab communities, the crime rate is up by hundreds of percent. Uh, Car accidents, the highest it's ever been in any
wait,
government.
hold on. So car accidents are now BB's fault?
No, this government, I'm talking government wise. They're failing
I've
in
never heard that
different
argument.
examples. Listen, I'm giving you different examples of how they're failing the
And that's
public.
why BB can't lose, because if you're bitching about there's too many car accidents, that's how I know. That's how I know BB wouldn't lose. But go ahead.
I'm an Israeli. I'm giving you
Yes,
my
tell me.
opinions in regarding of what's affecting me in my
Okay.
life. You know what I
Okay.
mean? I'm not talking about world politics or whatever, what deals they signed with each other. It's not affecting me. I care about education. I care about not paying high taxes. I care about a lot of different things that you don't see from over there. And I'm sure you care about the same things where you live.
Of course, yes, but the one thing I would never base my vote on the amount of car accidents in my country.
No. The policies. The
What
policies.
pol okay, what
The
policies has
people,
BB?
listen, we
Go
have
ahead.
we have the Minister of Transportation, right? If all they care about is doing other things other than their work in that department, each and every one of Bibi's government is failing every department that they're holding. In my opinion, he's not legitimate at all to run this country.
So, Liron, you're just a lefty. You're just like the lefties here in America. Your arguments really
I
don't make
like
much
Trump.
sense.
I like Trump.
Okay, and that's fine. That's great. And I feel that there's a lot of lefties in the state of Israel that they're fans of Donald Trump,
I like
but
his
they
policy.
also
I like the
despise
Trump
Bibi.
accounts. I like Trump accounts. I feel like we should copy this policy here. Um, yeah, I like a lot of things the way he runs the U.S. and I don't like the way they're running it here. That's it.
So I just the one question I ask the dumb Democrats that come up here is anything going well in America? And the instant answer is no. My question to you is anything going well in the state of Israel that you could kind of give BB credit for? No. So you're a fucking lefty. You're just like the Democrats in this
I
country.
like Bennett. He's not even representing whatever you think he's representing. Okay, in Israel we call it right, the right wing. He's not representing the right wing. He gave more land than any other prime minister. It's all fake. I don't like fake ideologies. Okay, that's what I feel. I have friends that absolutely love Bibi, and I get along with them. But that's not the way I think we should run this country. I don't think maybe 10 years ago, he was good for the economy. Okay, that's the best thing I can give him. His older son is a nice guy.
But
Okay,
just
that's the best I can
regardless
give
of what your feelings on BB is, the economy is doing well. It appeared when I pulled up the stats that crime was more crime happened under Bennett. I could look it up again and try and figure out where I found it.
Bennett was
But
prime minister for like maybe a year and a half, nothing. Like
okay, but
he's been the prime minister for more than a decade.
okay.
It's
Did crime go up when Bennett was in charge for the 18 months or whatever it
I
was?
need to see. I need to see the stats. You know, I
Okay.
don't know the stats to be
All
honest
right.
with you.
And then, but the bottom line is, if the election was held today, nobody could beat BB. There's just no doubt about it.
I don't know. There's a big opposition with Bennett and the other parties. You don't know.
When is the next election for Israel?
When's the next election?
that's
I have no idea. To be
Okay.
honest with you,
All right. Keep it there. Yeah. Just don't even talk about it, because.
I don't even know. To be honest
But
with
I
you, when they tell
guarantee
me to vote, I
you,
go vote.
if Donald Trump is the sitting president, Donald Trump will come over to Israel November this year. November. Alexa, what's the next?
November 10.
Wait, what?
November is right.
The 2025
Alexa
election.
off. I'm going to request that Donald Trump comes over there for a week, just a week before the election. And do you guys do like campaign rallies and stuff? You have to, right?
Yeah, can you tell him to stop with the foreplay as well, and just
Well,
go at
we'll
it
get to that.
while
Don't worry.
you're
That's
talking to
that.
him?
Don't
Like,
worry. We'll
start
get
with that.
there.
Start with that.
But come if your election is like the first week of November, like it is here, I want him to go there and hold rallies all throughout Israel. Go to Tel Aviv. Go anywhere you could get. Go into the deepest Bennett-friendly areas. Hold a rally for Bibi and make sure Bibi stays in charge.
Whoa, come live here. I
I'm
invite
sorry.
you to live here. I invite you to live here.
Okay. But I'm asking you, what is so terrible about living under BB being in charge? What is going on
The
economy
past 3
wise?
years. The past 3 years. That's the outcome of Bibi being in charge.
We don't want BB. Stop it, Tal. Donald
The
Trump.
outcome of Bibi
Here
being
goes
in
Tal.
charge.
Here goes Tal.
That's the outcome.
All right, go ahead, Tal.
Dave, I love
Yeah.
you, but you messed up this time.
Okay, go ahead. Tell me why Bennett. First of all, if the election was today, would you vote for Bennett
Not
over BB?
No, I
Wait,
think
hold on. You don't like BB, and you're not even sure if you would vote for Bennett over BB?
He would vote for
no, I
Bennett.
think that possibly I'm gonna vote for Eisenkot.
Wow.
All
How
right.
much is he expected to get?
I think he's the most moral and united leader that we can have right now.
Yeah, but Trump is not the most moral or the most uniting candidate here in the States, and he still won.
Yeah, but I think that anyone that have the responsibility regarding to what happened in October 7 cannot be in charge anymore. Neither of them.
I respect that, but I just can't help to think about 9/11 and the reaction. I don't know. I mean, Tao, you know, I got nothing but love and respect for you, but
Same.
why is it not the same for me to say or compare it to our 9/11?
I think that this man is the main responsible for what happening in this country for the last I wouldn't say for his entire leadership for the last 10 years. I think the society here, lots of the disagreements and lots of the things that happened here was because his own beneficial interests. I think he's dividing us for such a long time, and he doesn't take any kind of responsibility to that. And I think that's the most important thing. As long as we gonna have a divided society, we will be holded back in this country. I don't think he's taking care properly with the economy, with the security, with the inside problems that we have here. I don't see him making any kind of a process regarding to the important issues that we have here. He laying it on the situation with Iran, with situation with the Palestinians, but there is other problems here that he never solved and is not aiming to solve soon. I think what he's doing regarding to our court system is basically corrupted. That's what he's trying to
And
do.
what is he doing? Just in simplified terms, because I'm not familiar with that.
Simple. He's trying to cancel the system of justice, to cancel the court authorities, to
Trump,
basically
they say that Trump
do whatever
does the
he
same
wants
shit.
in the country.
Well, they say the same
What?
thing about Trump. They say the same thing about Trump.
Sure.
There's no leader that's in a democracy that does not want more power. But there are guardrails in place, at least here in the States, and I assume over there, I'm not familiar, where there are guardrails in place that keeps the sitting president in check. And
Well,
I
don't
want to
live-
believe. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I don't live in the state, so I will not analyze what's going on there. I can tell you regarding to what's happening here, as someone that also is a part of the justice system running out here. That it's a very important system that we need to keep strong against corruption, against very dangerous laws that we can have here with the extreme government that we have, and cancel it means that we could be, our democracy could be in a very high risk. So people that going against it, they are not a lefty. I'm not a lefty. I never been. As a matter of fact, I grew up in a Likud party house and atmosphere. I never had a lefty opinions, and many of the people that against him doesn't have lefty opinions. They just want to keep their country as a democracy, and to keep the country with the values that we know before. And we are watching, as people that lives here, we are watching how the society collapsed for the last 10 years because that man has his own trials that he's trying to get away from it. He's trying to get away from his sentence. And
Were you
that's the
pissed
main
off,
things
Tal?
that happening.
Tal, were you pissed off when Trump said, "Pardon this man"? It was a bunch of cigars. Were you pissed when Trump said that?
Because first of all, it's incorrect, and it
What's
shows
the worst
me
thing
that
he
he
did?
doesn't. Oh, basically, if we talking, let's say
The
we're talking
trials.
about
So
the-
once again, the criticism for 10-7.
yeah. Regarding
I get
to the
that.
trials, if you get the case like the 4,000 case, basically, for him getting benefits at the media, he basically use the population, the civilians' money to give as a kind of benefits to all of which basically can, how would I say that? Those benefits help him financially and help Bibi in the media, and that's using his force, using his power for his own benefits, and that's was damage for the society, because that's basically using their money to do that.
Yeah,
That's
but
how
can I
corruption
just say this?
looks like.
Okay, but here in America, you have one political party that works with and coordinates everything with the Democratic Party, and you have Fox News that basically they're the Trump News Network, right? So why is that any different? And I assume in Israel there are pro BB channels and anti BB channels. So what is different? I don't get it. To impact
The
news sources for
difference
positive covering. That happens here too.
the difference is that you're not supposed to use your abilities as a government or in your position as someone that's supposed to serve the public to literally help in your benefits to keep controlling. That's what he did. That's what the cases shows. And for people that saying that those cases has been collapsing, I can not assure you, but I think that what we watching lately for the last few weeks, I can say that there is a very, very high risk for him to being accused and convicted in at least two of the cases.
And these trials have been going on for so long, and it has to be dividing the country even more. How much longer are these trials going to go on?
Who do you think delaying them?
I'm sure.
Actually, he delayed it since it started. He delayed it for at least 26 times.
I mean, to be fair, your country was at war. What do you mean, how come? You guys were at war.
Even before that.
How many of the 26 were before 10/7?
Most of it. And not only that, the fact that, let me ask you a question. If someone has like so certain that he has done nothing, that he's innocent, why that someone is trying to use Trump or to use everything that he can to get away from this? If you are innocent, let the trial finish. Let's investigate everything, and if you're innocent, you have nothing to worry about.
And sure enough, I will say you're right there. If you're innocent, you let the trial play out. But you're also going to use every advantage you have. And Trump is an advantage. Trump is very popular in your country. And Trump and Bibi are very close. Okay, so the trial is going on. Who is the jury? Like in the United States, if a president is impeached, it goes to the Senate, and that is the jury. Who decides the verdict for these trials?
The judges.
Okay, so like, would you compare that to our Supreme Court?
No, that's not on the Supreme Court. That will go to the Supreme Court only if there will be an
appeal.
I think it is in the Supreme Court. I think it's in the High Court.
Okay, so the court. How many judges are on the panel that are going to decide the verdict? Three. And are they like appointed by Bibi or appointed by the opposition?
Not by Bibi. We have like a committee that deciding who is who are the judges, but of course all of them were appointed on his time of leadership. Yeah,
That's what he's trying to change. The way you elect judges.
Yeah, to be fair, we do that here. The Democrats say we need more Supreme Court judges. Once again, the balance of power, it does lead to certain things being said. Like, I don't know. But, so right now, there are 3 judges that are going to decide the verdict, and they're all pro-Bibi?
No.
No, I wouldn't say they're pro-Bibi. I don't.
Oh, see, here in the United States, just to be clear, if you appoint a Supreme Court justice, that is like they're a strong Republican vote for decades, like for life. So that's why I'm saying that. So these 3 judges right now, would you say that they're going to vote to convict Bibi or not? You said 2 of the charges.
I think 2 of the cases, I won't say for sure, but 2 of the cases, at least he have especially after we've heard and we finished with his testimonies as well over there. I think he has a problem over there. I think there is a very high risk of conviction. Yeah.
Okay, so let's say hypothetically the judges say he's guilty. What happens?
Mm-hmm.
Is he removed from office?
Probably he will appeal. Probably.
Right.
And that will take.
There's going to be
more
civil
time.
war. That's what's going to happen.
Okay, but is he forced to leave office?
He's going to go against it. He's going to say it's not legitimate.
If he will appeal, there is a chance that they will hold the verdict regarding to that.
Is the Supreme Court pro Bibi? Your Supreme Court, is it pro Bibi or anti Bibi?
Anti.
I'm not looking at it like that. Like I don't think that like judges supposed to be pro BB or against BB. There is
yeah, but they roll in certain ways.
more activist judges that when a judge is an activist, you taking more to the lefty side, and there is more conservative judges that are more on the right side. So by knowing the judges, I think according to right now, it's pretty balanced.
Do you want BB to get convicted? Is that what you want?
Honestly, yeah. I'll tell you, for me, I just want him to leave his position and to let us heal ourselves and get better.
But do you want him convicted? Because my prediction, or how I feel, once again, I'm in the States, I'm clueless as fuck. But my opinion is it's very much like Trump. The only way you're going to get Bibi out of office is if you use the court system against him and get him out. Because if he is still free and still running the country come November, come election time, he's winning again.
Yeah, but what do you mean using the court system? It's not something that the court invented, like those details and things that happened is something that the court created. That's
well, look what they did to Trump. They used the court system to
no, it's not working here like that. The court didn't decide to put these cases on trial. That's the
prosecutor.
I don't know how to say it in English. No, it's not even them. היועץ המשפטי לממשלה. Someone help me how you say it. That's the government advisor. I don't know. I think that there is a position.
It's actually the police that
Attorney General.
Yeah, thank you. So yeah, the police.
Okay, that's the same thing as in America.
He's the one that decided. He's the one that decided.
It is the same thing.
Legal advisor.
Right. Okay, so that's the same thing in America. That the attorney general, both for the whole country and state-run attorney generals, tried to lock up Trump and tried to make sure he couldn't run for president, or at the very least, he was damaged politically. So there's not much difference.
Maybe he had a base for all of this. You don't just pin everything on a person with no evidence, right?
I don't think we need to ignore about things that happen. Why? Because he's the prime minister. If there is things that happening, if there is evidence, and there is a lot of evidence regarding to
but there was evidence against Trump.
So something is wrong.
Okay,
here.
I'm not comparing. I'm listen. I don't know enough the evidence on Trump cases to say that this is false or not. I know what's happening on Bibi's cases, and I can say there is a strong evidence. If it will end in a verdict against him, I assume yes. I cannot say for sure. Maybe I will be wrong. but the evidence are very strong. That's what I can tell you right now. So we cannot
But
ignore that.
of course, and once again, I'm not familiar with the court system in Israel, but I'm just telling you everything that you and Liran have been saying now for a half an hour. It is uh, exactly how the Democrats here in America were talking about Donald Trump. Well, let the court system play out. Nobody's above the law. If there's smoke, there's fire. There's
Dave,
everything. Yeah, go ahead.
the difference is that there's a deadline in your case in the U.S. You got 2 terms, 8 years. Here, it's unlimited, and that's why we're very worried. I think, in my opinion, next elections he's not going to win. He's not going to have majority. He's
It's
going to
also
Who
the
could
have
beat
same.
him?
he's going to have majority vote.
It's
He's not
also
going
the
to have
same
majority.
mistake, Dave. Like if people against Trump, so they are Democrats. If I am against Bibi and what he do, I'm a lefty. It doesn't work like that. Like I can be a right wing, or I can have several opinions regarding
Right.
to specific issues, and it doesn't make me supporting the extreme other side.
You're right, and that's
I
not
don't
my
like
argument.
his leadership.
Okay, there are lifelong Republicans against Donald Trump that they voted for the same party their whole life, and they hate Donald Trump, and they went against the party. So,
Yes,
and
because you have only 2 options. We
that's
have
true.
more here.
Very true.
That's how our system work. It's different.
And I get that. I'm just saying there's not much difference between if I got 100 anti-Trumpers in a room and 100 anti-BB people in a room. The talking points are the exact same. From the court cases to what is going well in the country, essentially nothing. What I asked
Yeah, but the details are
what
different.
she said car accidents.
Absolutely.
She said
Big thing here. There's a
yeah,
huge,
but
huge
how is
problem with
Can I
transportation.
quickly
okay?
clarify
How is
the car
Bennett gonna make
accident
it
thing?
better?
Can I just clarify
A
quickly
new,
this car accident thing?
a
Yes,
new
Look, his
minister.
government, the people he took with him to office, okay, are in charge of different offices.
of
The one
course.
who's in charge of office of transportation is doing a horrible job, such a
Yeah.
horrible job that the car accident rate has gone up 100%, and it's awful. People are dying more of that than anything else here.
But do you
I'll give you.
really?
Absolutely, I care about
I'll
Wait,
give you like
hold on, Tal. Hold on one second, sir.
Okay.
I just want to say that the first month Trump was back in office, there were 2 remember there were 2 planes that collided with one another. There was a whole bunch of crazy shit going on. And let's just say Trump said, you know what, I'm going to fire Duffy or whatever the fuck his name is. I just don't get that. I don't get it.
But it's Israel.
Go.
It's not America. The ministers here do have a direct and immediate impact on our daily lives.
Exactly.
Like immediate. Like if they change it tomorrow, things for our lives will immediately be felt and changed because it's such a
Yeah.
small country
My
and it's very different.
my goal is that I don't know. Maybe it's something crazy to say, but I want the Minister of Security will have experience in security. I want the Minister of Education will have an experience in education. I want the Ministry of Health will have an experience in health. That's how it's supposed to work. And it's not working here like that. It's all about saving jobs and who is
Politics.
politics, yeah, pure politics, and that's why it's look like it's look.
Yeah, but they say the
that's
same shit
problem.
about Trump. That
Yeah,
same
it's not
thing.
the same though. But you can't
I'm just
compare.
telling you the language that they're using is the same thing they criticize
Yeah.
Trump for.
But America, like I said, it's like there's different levels. Here, it's so immediate. The second they change the minister of transportation, like not only that, do you know what a huge problem we have now with the like parking, because of the minister of transportation. So they had to change the law like twice within the week of implementation because they started saying that in order to avoid scamming, they changed it so that when you enter a parking garage, you have to pay by the minute. So
Yeah.
instead of benefiting, which is supposed to benefit us, right? But you know what it does now? When I used to go, so there's a parking garage we used to go to, we have to go to regularly because you can't basically get free parking almost anywhere. It's very difficult now. So when you go, there used to be an agreement that if you park and you pay 50 shekels in one of the stores or the shopping areas that's attached to the parking garage, then you can just pay 50 shekels there and you can get something you need. Now, you don't have that option anymore because the prices have gone up for the parking garages. So you can end up paying double or triple what you would have paid prior. But because she changed the law without thinking it through, people are paying so much money now. So then they had to
So
change it
wait,
again.
stop. So one person controls the parking prices for the whole
Yes.
country?
Yes. Yes.
That is
Also
crazy.
buses. Also buses. Also like so all the buses are going up. They've gone up in the past 5 years probably 3 times. It's really bad. It's
I could
really
not
bad.
imagine Donald Trump and B, you're from the States. Just imagine Donald Trump impacting the prices you pay
Yeah.
to go for parking to go to a football game. Like
Yeah.
that is mind blowing for me.
Yeah. Also traffic. Traffic got worse with her because of the public transportation, because of the route. So people are now stuck in traffic for an hour and a half trying to get home on like a 30-minute thing. Like it should be 30 minutes to get home, but because of the way traffic works, I mean, I know this is for the benefit of Jerusalem, but literally there's an entire very, very important area called Emek Rephaim that is going to significantly lose business for 2 years now. Brand new businesses.
And
They're
she's
gonna be
traveling in
completely-
Europe the entire time. That's what she does.
Yeah. So it's like it's crazy. Like if imagine if I had groceries, at least it was worth it to drive because okay, I can go to the store and I can buy, I don't know, paper towel and like fruits and vegetables, whatever. And then I needed it anyways. Now it's like literally you have to pay and you have to pay more if you stay longer because, you know, whatever, and you can end up paying $150.
And
I
you
mean
can't
shekels.
drive in Jerusalem. You can't drive there at all.
Yeah, it's
So
hard
why
to drive.
doesn't BB just fire the transportation secretary?
Oh, because they're friends.
He owes her.
He'll lose his position. He'll lose his premiership.
She's his biggest fan.
Yeah, that's how it works here. He has
Because
to pick.
But it works like
Sarah
that
will
here,
not
too.
allow that. Sarah will not allow it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, here we go. Yeah,
You're right. She's the prime minister. Yeah, she's the real one.
insane. Yeah, so one person can impact us crazy. Like,
Do you believe, Dave, that Melania is interfering regarding to Trump decisions?
Never.
Yeah, but and I get the criticism of BB, but just keep in mind, Trump, all politicians here, they hire loyalists, right? You would think that the education secretary would have a very long history in the educational system in this country. The education secretary right now is the wife of the CEO of the WWE.
Oh.
Okay, that's
Linda
no,
McMahon is
yeah,
Linda doing a good job?
that's no joke.
It's all about
No, but is she doing a good job?
Yeah, I mean, she shut down the whole fucking department, basically. So, I mean, so whenever you guys, the same criticisms that I hear anti-BB people saying is the same thing I hear the anti-Trumper saying.
Dave.
What?
If you went to the mall, okay, and you could validate your parking for freaking $10, and now you have to pay $50. That's crazy.
Okay, that is the biggest difference.
that.
Is the sitting president does not control anything in the city of Pittsburgh. If I had a complaint about the parking prices, that would be our mayor. Okay.
It's the power they have here. That's the
Okay, so that
It's-
is a big difference that I learned
Yeah.
this morning.
And
That-
there's
Go ahead.
and the problem that exists here is because there is not a constitution, which I believe we need one, and I think a lot of people believe it is. There's very limited checks and balances. It's either power swings too far in one direction or the other. So either power swings too far in the direction of the Supreme Court, or if power swings too far in the directions, or at least they're trying to, in the in the direction of like the actual government.
That's the first difference, and one big difference that
The
you
big
have
difference.
that you have over there that we don't have. That, for example, Trump cannot keep being president after.
Well, he's gonna try. He's gonna fucking try, Tao.
He's gone. Yeah, but it wasn't. It never been like that. You can be a president for 8 years the most. Here
Right.
we don't have it. So I believe that not only regarding to Bibi, anyone that will be under his leadership for too long, the corruption will appear.
Absolutely.
That's how it works, and that's one of the biggest problem here.
I think one of my goals now for 2026 is I want to get an account from Israel. That's number one. Number two, I want to get on the FYP page in Israel. And number three, I'm going to campaign and make sure that Bibi stays in office. Your
I was
thoughts?
about to invite you to Israel.
What happened?
What's going on?
But I think that there are so many things that are similar. In sorry, Tao in the chat saying no, but that is there. Everything you guys are up here saying, with the exception of how much the prime minister affects everyday things in your local town. What, go ahead?
You know what?
That is the most impactful thing.
And
Dave.
I get that. I get that.
Let's
That's a
make
big
this
difference.
interesting, Dave. Let's have this thing, okay? I'll host you here in Israel and help you run a campaign, okay?
For Bibi.
For Bibi, if before that you do a very deep research on Bennett, okay, about his ideology, the things he believes in now, not 10 years ago, okay, and how he
so
could
he's
be
changed.
a better prime minister. For
He's the
Israel.
only one people will accept as for now as a suitable
middle.
replacement because of his he was in the same like military unit. Like he was also Sayarat Matkal. Like other people don't have military service like them.
I just want to tell you, my impression of him is he appears on the BBC often, live for interviews, and to me, he comes off very weak. And that is just based off here. That's my impression. Hearing him talk for maybe a combined 30 minutes over the last year. So once again, I'm ignorant when it comes to him, and I think it's very fair for you to challenge me to do more research. But he does come off weak.
He's decided not to attack the government during the war, and
yeah, but he pussyfoots around questions. And I get it. That's what he's doing. He doesn't want to attack Bibi because you're at war.
I
so that
think
makes
after
sense.
the war, is over, I think he took down his gloves and he started
I
attacking.
think he's more aggressive now, right?
He is more aggressive now, definitely.
Well, he should be more aggressive now, right? The war is over. Hostages. There's no more remaining over there. So yeah, I think he has the green light.
And I gotta say, I met him once, and he's very, very nice in person.
Okay, so he's nice. Okay, great. Let's let him run the country because he said hi to me. He bought me a coffee.
No, not hi. It was at the airport where I worked, and he was very nice to the staff and everyone, and he was a good person.
Okay, so in America, if it's an election year, and this is your election year, what happens is they have debates and primaries and stuff like that. So what is happening between now and November? Besides fucking up Iran.
There is primaries in some of the parties. There is primaries. They will have a list of the people that nominate, and yeah, we will get started the election campaigns.
I think they started it.
Yeah, in a way.
People are gearing up. I have very politically charged family members that are like watching and waiting, and like
Are
who
they
are they
pro
going to pick?
BB or anti BB?
They're absolutely. They're they're retired military, so and they're very, very strongly anti-Bibi.
See, that's the difference as well, because the military in our country, they support Trump for the most part. Bianca, who could beat Bibi today?
I
Election
don't
was
know.
today. Who could beat him?
I don't know who's running.
Nobody.
Nobody's.
Bennett.
Bennett could come close. It would have to be somebody with the same military experience, and they would have to unite. It wouldn't be one person by themselves. They would have to do
No.
like a. They
Yeah.
would have to do like a deal of splitting the premiership, like 2 years or 1.5 years. I don't know. That's the only way somebody else could win. They did it before, but they would have
When
to
you're
share
forming
their.
your coalition government, you could make an agreement that you're going to
Yeah.
run it for 2 years. Oh, I did not know that.
They did that. That's how they did it last time to get rid of him, but it was temporary because then the government collapsed. So they had to. It was Yair Lapid and Benny Gantz, right?
Right.
And then they said okay. They ran on the idea anybody except Bibi. That was literally their like motto. So all of these people who don't even agree were like, we just have to get him out. So they all agreed to share their prime ministership or the premiership, and they
Because he didn't have
basically
a majority.
yeah, a year and a half alternate. So one would alternate in a year and a half.
I think he's
Well-
going to win, but he's not going to have a majority. So it's going to go to the next largest
Yeah.
party, which is going to be Bennett, and then he's going to form a majority. That's my
Wow.
opinion.
That's how it works, Dave. Whoever gets it doesn't end at getting voted in. You have to prove you can form a coalition within what is it, 60 days?
Yeah, and 61.
Unfortunately, I will not be surprised regarding to any result that will occur. I think that one of the biggest problems in this country that people have very, very short memory. People is tending to forget listen, he is responsible of the biggest civil disaster that we have here, on the biggest security disaster that we have here. And after October 7, with all the apologies and all of the people that trying to get away from responsibility, he's still trying to get away from responsibility to what happened, and people are tending to forget it and blame everybody else except him. So I won't be surprised that people will elect him again, unfortunately.
Okay, I appreciate that. That's honesty. I mean, to me, whenever, and this comes up, here and there, but whenever I just ask the simple question, who could beat Bibi today? Nobody can.
People aiming to say that Bennett have the chance. Maybe, I don't know.
But you're not even voting for Bennett, you said.
There is a chance that I will, if I will see that he has a very strong chance to do that. Maybe I'll give my vote to him. But in our system, it doesn't matter, because even if I vote for Eisenkot, for example, I know that he will not go with Bibi in his government. So it's pretty much the same. But nevertheless, honestly, I can tell you that from my side, I'm kind of desperate from the politics here. I don't trust anyone.
Is there a
Eventually.
chance? Is there a chance that, and this is, I'm once again, I think USA, what happens here, but is there a chance that Bibi defeats these charges and it backfires on the opposition and makes him even more popular?
I don't think that's possible.
Meaning what?
There is always a chance. There is
You
always a
think?
chance. I don't think it's high. I think it's a very low chances. As I
Meaning
said
that
before,
he
I
defeats
think,
the charges, or
No, that he defeats the charges. I think it'll be. It'll be. I don't think he's defeating.
Yeah, I think it's a
no
very
one
low
cares
chance that
about
he will
his
defeat
charges.
the chances. Maybe eventually the president will give him
The pardon, yeah.
Pardon.
Why hasn't he? Trump has called for it 2 or 3 times now.
Isn't Bougie more leftist or like centrist than he is?
Because with all due respect to Trump doesn't supposed to interfere in
I
internal
heard they made a
Well, guess
deal.
what? Trump's gonna.
Bibi.
Right, but he's the one that when Trump was given the speech, he said, "Mr. President, give him a pardon. Give that man a pardon. It's just some cigars." So that is the person that could pardon him. That guy with the glasses, I think he had on.
Just trying to influence.
He ran against Bibi though. Bougie Herzog didn't he run against Bibi at one point with a lady? They had an agreement
with Kadima, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, they ran against each other.
Yeah,
Is
no,
there
he's
a
not-
chance?
He's perfect for president. That's for sure. Not for prime
Is
minister.
there a chance that they find Bibi guilty and then that guy with the glasses pardons Bibi? Can it work that way?
To be honest with you, no one cares about the charges. Maybe he's gonna pardon him.
What do you mean nobody cares about the charges? He's sitting in court while you guys are at war at
October
times.
7th, no one cares about that. To be honest with you.
Well, I think people care about other things that he's not being charged for.
Exactly.
The Qatar
I do
gate is
care.
something serious. No, I'm not saying nobody cares. I actually care because I saw the documentary and at first I thought it was a joke. Like I'm like this can't be real, and then I watched the documentary about it and I was like, oh, okay, I understand
it's
why.
crazy.
I understand why this is freaking insane.
Okay,
And
what's the
then,
worst thing he did?
It's not about what's the worst thing he did. It's about the levels of corruption to get to do these things. It's not about the worst thing he
Exactly.
did. It's not. If you think about the worst thing he did, okay, like, and you really, some of it wasn't even him. It was his wife that got him into a lot of trouble. But it's not about what was done. It's about the levels of corruption that have to take place in order for these things to get done. But what I think is even more important is what's not even being charged, and that's what happened with Qatar. That's insane. The
What
Qatar
happened
thing,
with Qatar?
it just called Qatar Gate. I'm not gonna do that here. But I think it's not being addressed in a court. Let's just put it like that. And I think every should be outraged about that. But they're not.
I would just say it in one sentence, and I agree with Bianca that we don't need to get too much into it. But what would you say if, let's say, Trump's closest people in his government will right now have a relationship with one of the biggest enemies of the U.S.?
They're criticizing Trump
that
for that.
supposed to
What are you talking about? They criticized Trump for that.
For what?
Steve Witkoff. Do research on Witkoff. They say Witkoff is 100%. Everybody knows Window. Window's number one complaint about Witkoff was he is only worried about Qatar. That's all she complained about, and I respect Window. She's very intelligent, and there are a lot of people, even in Trump's base.
What does that mean?
Yeah, but
What?
Qatar is not defined as an enemy of the U.S.
Yeah, but
Qatar
not having the best interest in
literally
America.
funding Hamas and other Hezbollah and other enemies of Israel, and people from our government, people that from Bibi's board is actually going and negotiate with them and getting money from them. It's insane to me.
I'm guessing user is Daniela. That has to be Daniela. Dave, they're so dumb.
Yeah, I told him, or her, I don't know, come from your main.
They're like one little, yapping little robot in the house. Doesn't know
All right,
what they're
so
talking about.
I have 4 people I believe in the state of Israel right now. If I made it my mission as we head towards the fall to get on the FYP page in Israel and pump up BB, would you guys get pissed or no?
Yes.
A little bit.
I would. Yeah.
Why?
It's very insulting. So
Why,
people
wait,
don't
why is
support
it
BB.
insulting?
Because if they're like, okay, if people have a problem with BB, like it's like because it's a very personal one because of how much he directly impacts. And if you love BB, it's also very
You're just
personal.
blind. You're
It's
you're
well,
basically
yes, that
crazy.
too, but it's a very personal attachment. Like it's so extreme here. It's either you like there's somebody
It's
I
extreme here
know.
too.
No,
But
no,
Bianca,
no, no,
it's
no, no,
because
no.
Do
I
you
we're
have
know,
a
a very
family
Dave?
small
member. I have a
country.
family member that if you even mention the name, the face changes and it acts like he stole their wife. Like you don't
You
understand
need to
how much
understand.
hatred.
It's very everything. It's basic. It's kind of personal here.
Or they will literally
Yeah.
fight you in the streets if you talk about
Do you
about
know how
BB.
many times, Dave, even on this
Yeah.
app? Do you know how many times when I called for hostages agreements, when I criticize the government regarding to not doing enough to
When he
return the
doesn't give Bibi the
hostages,
credit
when
they
I
want him to give.
when I criticize the government regarding to how they're handling the war and regarding to things that happened in October 7, do you know how many times I got name calling? Lefty, Hamas supporter. I literally have relatives
Mm-hmm.
in captivity, and that didn't stop from people to saying those stuff to me. So that's how it goes. If you criticizing, automatically you becoming the other side. You becoming the enemy.
That's the
What's wrong with
propaganda.
criticize? Why
But you guys
can't
are
I
a
open
very
my eyes
polar.
and call it out when something is wrong is happening? What's so
I know.
scary about it?
But you guys are polarized just like here. It's a very polarizing time. What do you mean? Are you do you
Slightly
disagree with that?
less. I think it's slightly less because we still don't have, for example, single issue voting, for example, like in America.
Okay, and that's fair.
It's still not 100% like that. It's getting there. I'll be honest with you. It seems like it's getting there for almost everyone going to be single issue or two issue voters, something like that. But I wanted actually to say more about what they say about Imagine, for example, about Bibi and the Qatar thing, the Qatar game. Imagine basically Putin's right-hand man, basically, or North Korea or China, Japan, whatever, is working within the Oval Office. You understand? And
Right.
getting paid. And
Danielle, hold on. Daniela from her lurk account is saying let Ariel speak. And I from my memory, Ariel is somewhat pro BB, correct?
I
Ariel?
mentioned Bibi for years, regardless, before the
Yes,
war.
but
Just have to
why
say.
would you think it's Daniela? I'm probably definitely.
Just a
But why do
hunch,
you think it's
Ariel. Just
Daniela?
she won't hide it. She'll say it's me. Just give her a minute and we'll get there.
No
But
problem.
I mean, come on. It 100%
No,
is
I mean,
Daniela. There's nobody on this planet that would be in the chat typing the way that she is.
Dave,
Nobody.
my dad sat in the
I don't know. I didn't
Knesset
pay
in
attention to who
committees.
commented what.
My dad sat in the Knesset in committees when they were trying to pass a few laws. For example, a computer per every child. That was in the late 90s, early 2000s. And also a meal for every child. It's in Hebrew, in Israel, they call Chok HaHazana and Machshev Lekol Yeled. And basically, he sat with them in committees when Bibi said no to everything.
Okay, hold on one second. Moses, just one word answer. Then I want to hear from Ariel. Who could beat BB today? Nobody.
Who could beat BB today?
If the election was today, who could beat him?
Maybe Bennett, maybe.
Okay.
But I'm not really. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't want to say anything because I still don't know who I'm going to vote for. And it's election year, and maybe Ariel can correct me. What, in 6 months?
November, somebody said.
November. Oh, so
Unless he
about 10
changes
months.
it.
So in about 10 months, if the government's not going to collapse.
All right, let me hear from Team BB and Ariel. Go ahead, Ariel.
Team BB.
Team BB.
Well, definitely I'm Team BB for a couple of reasons. He's got way more experience with the relationship, international relationship, than Bennett. He was an ambassador in the United Nations. His English speaking is way better than Bennett. Rhetorical. His military experience and the family that he comes from is giving him all the strength to do. Tal, I think it's your keyboard. Somebody's tapping on the keyboard.
It's Tal does. I just let Tal do it. Anybody else, I would
not
say
a problem.
mute, but I just let Tal go. Go ahead.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I think that no one can beat Bibi now. That's my opinion. And I think, regardless of everything that is basically around getting some monies, like Ehud Olmert did at one time, impact positive covering that is like normal for any prime minister to do so. Here it's in a different manner.
But not as
because it
a quid
involves all time.
pro quo. Not as I wash your hand, you wash my hand.
Well, I don't know if it was I wash your hand because he didn't benefited from that. Alovich benefited from that. He allowed it when he was the Ministry of Communication. He didn't get money from that. He let Alovich control many, many companies, and by
But so
that
he let
benefited
him.
financially. Hold on.
Not money.
And
I'm just
in
saying, Ariel,
return,
as a side note,
come
bribe
on,
can come in
Moses.
many ways, shapes, and forms.
I know. In the United States, it came out like Monica Lewinsky with Bill Clinton. Yes, I know it came in different forms. All I'm saying is, I'm not saying he's clean. It's not for me and not for anybody to say so. It's a court, right? Dave, if you compare the court, he's currently in what it's called in the United States, the district court. Okay, that's the comparison.
Oh, so a
Otherwise, you
bunch of
cannot.
nobodies.
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't
How
say
many
that. All I'm saying,
levels? How many levels between district court and the Supreme Court?
3.
one. But then
No.
in the
In
Supreme
general.
Court, wow, wait, guys. Then Supreme Court can sit in a structure of 3, 5, and 13, meaning it can sit in different structures. So even if he's convicted, which may be even in a lesser charges that they say, I'm not saying about pardons, convicted, but in a lesser charge, it doesn't force him to resign. And maybe if he convicted as is, he can still appeal to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court would sit with the 3 judges. Then if he's convicted there, he can still appeal to the Supreme Court sitting in the Supreme Court as an appeal court. Meaning it's a long way. My problem is,
לא נכון,
there's a
אריאל,
war
אתה טועה.
currently. אני לא יודע אם אני טועה, אבל בסדר, תתקן אותי אם אני טועה.
זה עכשיו
טל
במחוזי,
עורך דין.
יש לו ערעור לעליון.
This would be the negative if I start up politics
לא,
panels in
אמרתי,
Israel, is I don't understand
מהמחוזי
Hebrew.
לעליון. אמרתי,
No,
מהמחוזי
you said
לעליון.
Supreme Court. You said Supreme Court.
נו, זה העליון. סופרים קורט
נכון.
זה בבית משפט עליון.
So, עכשיו זה במחוזי ויש לו ערעור אחד
נכון.
לעליון. אין-
לא, ובעליון הם יכולים לשבת בהרכב של 3 או 5, והוא יכול לבקש במקרה של אפילו הרשעה בעליון בהרכב של 3, הוא יכול לבקש ערעור על
לא,
בהרכב
אין
יותר
ערעור על
מורחב.
ערעור. אין ערעור על ערעור. יש לו ערעור אחד.
אני לא יודע. אוקיי, אני לא עורך דין, אני לא יודע.
יכול להיות שזה
כן, נראה לי
במקרה
שיכול.
הזה ספציפית, יש רק ערעור אחד.
אני לא יודע, אבל בוא,
Okay.
I want to say something completely different. I think he's a running prime minister in a state of war, and I'm not going into whether he is to blame and all kinds of false flags. Did he know? Did he not know? Did the phone call come to his army secretary at 6:30? Yes, no. This is something completely different that needs to be investigated, for sure. Once we have all the dangers and the risk around us sort of removed, I'm not saying removed forever, but in more of a peaceful manner. And this
Again,
is
we
not the
live in
current
Israel.
situation.
We live in Israel.
I'm sorry?
We live in
I
Israel.
know.
It's never going to be removed.
I said, never removed, right. There's never a peace agreement really in the Middle East. I agree. There is a hodna, what it's called, no war.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not naive. I don't think that Egypt and Jordan are loving us. Definitely not. But there is no war state, and I'm happy with that. Okay? We're currently dealing with much more bigger risk than, for me, that's the main thing. And he is currently a prime minister. Everything else, all the other investigations where the Air Force knew 630 Apache there and there, where the proper investigations by different units of the army were done, proper or not, whether the legal advisor for the government is also responsible for our army prosecutor, which he is. All this can be moved away to a later stage. We need to sort out our current situation as it is. And I don't see anyone, and I'm not living in a bubble. Israel is like connected to the United States, like in what it's called the Gordian connection.
Mhm.
And you said November. In November 28, the current MOU, Memorandum of Understanding between the United States government signed by Barack Obama to our bilateral ammunition agreement, the foreign military finance and the foreign military sales is going to be until November 2028 next year. I don't see any, either Eisenkot or Bennett, that can actually replace Netanyahu in such a state, which is critical to us. Critical to us. And that's my opinion.
Okay. I
Nobody
disagree,
can
but I
negotiate.
respect.
I have a question. Let's say Bibi is convicted. Let's say he's convicted after the appeal. Does he have to leave office?
Of course.
Definitely.
In certain charges, definitely yes.
Yes.
In
He will have
certain
to.
charges.
If he will be convicted, most chances that he will go to prison.
Yeah.
So of course.
Oh wow.
Basically, just
I
like
wanna-
Ehud Olmert did. He stepped out.
Yes, that's what I want to make a point, Moses, and to Tal.
Mhm.
Remember, in 2006, Israel went into Lebanon, right? There were kidnapping of the two soldiers, Regev and Goldwasser.
Yeah.
And the objectives of the war at that time that Ehud Olmert were beat Hezbollah and get the hostages back. And they were connected, the same exactly objective as they are now. But on the ground, what happened actually? On the ground was that the IDF retreated after some months. Never mind the casualties, whether it was a excellent military operation, yes, no. What I want to say is the IDF retreated and we did not get Regev and Goldwasser back. Meaning, we did not. We got them 2 years afterwards, in 2008.
But it's funny that you reminding this, because during that war, Bibi himself criticized Olmert a lot regarding to how he handling the war, and he said himself that a prime minister under charges cannot run this war without
dipped into his neck.
without any personal interest. He said it literally again and again. He criticized him the fact that he's still on board whilst he have those severe charges, and when that's happening to him, it's normal. It's legit.
No, I didn't. That was not the point that I wanted to make. Shnia, that was not the point that I want to make. The point that I want to make is that Bibi stayed loyal to the fact that the objective that were defined is until the last step, right? And Ehud Olmert at that time separated. The IDF retreated from Lebanon and we got the hostages back 2 years afterwards, after we have released actually from our jails the most heinous murderer ever that sat in our jail, Samir Kuntar, if you remember. He was, by the way, Yahya Sinwar cellmate. Remember? So, at least for that, that's what I'm saying, and I'm covering it in one letter, in one sentence. Bibi has got the experience internationally. He's got the experience from a security, safety, military point of view. His rhetorical ability is way better than any other. And Tal, this is a humorous one. You're going to vote for Eisenkot? You know that Eisenkot actually established the Dahia doctrine, right? So if you want to implement that asymmetric bombarding, I don't think the world would like it. And I love Eisenkot as a military man.
I honestly, I tell you, I don't care about the world. I think that after what we've been through, I want to choose someone that there is like with the biggest chances that can unite us, and I think he's the right one. from everybody that we have right now.
That I agree. Eisenkot is a very reliable guy. He's well focused. He sacrificed and he's got. But facing outside the world, he doesn't have the ability of Bibi Netanyahu. With all the respect.
Can I
Let's
chime
not
in for a
forget that
second? Hey, Dave,
Bibi
how are
took.
you?
Hold on one second. Rabbi Slinky, my question for you very simple. You pro BB or anti BB?
I'm not pro. I'm neither. I'm in the middle, but I'm not. A disclaimer: I'm not a political genius. I don't know a lot about
Well, no,
politics.
but I
Nobody
mean,
is.
yeah, not with him.
Nobody
I
is.
Nobody is.
do have one question, and that's the one thing that I have with the 100% supporting BB's fans that I have issue with. If something happens to BB right now, God forbid, are we doomed? That's what you guys saying?
No, yes, Sarah.
No,
Ah,
באמת.
Oh
but
my
Sarah,
god.
that's how you guys
because
that's how you guys picture it. You make it seems like if there is no BB, and I'm not blaming you because he's been here for the last 20 years. If there is no BB, there is no Israel, and it's a weird concept to have because he's not
But
gonna be
is
here
it
one
no?
day.
You sound no. Stop. But
Well,
I
that's
think
what I'm
it's
saying.
They do
no,
say
it's
that.
no.
true.
They,
But
Some
I'm
people have
saying
this concept in their head, Dave. It's real.
yeah. But I think their response should be, of course, Israel will survive, but BB is best for the job to lead the country. Right? That's just like Trump. The Trumpers are in a cult, and if Trump dies, then the whole country is going to die. No, but
But
Trump is
but Dave,
best to lead this country. Go ahead.
how do we know?
How do we know what?
How do we know he's the best? He's been here for the last 20 years. How do we
We're not
know?
giving a
I'm
chance to
no
anyone else.
Slinky. I'm telling you, whenever we had this debate before, I looked up the crime stats under Bennett. They were worse. The economy is going well. My impression, I have no clue, Slinky. I'm a fucking moron.
No, but
I'm
that's
just telling
I understand.
Actually, Dave, if you will check it, everything went better. Crime
If you
went
look
everything
at,
better.
went
you should
better.
know
No,
we were on a
you're
government
up.
shutdown basically
Wait,
under
what?
Bennett for
Everything went
about
better.
2 years, and Bibi passed the budget.
There goes
Not
user.
Bibi, sorry,
That
Bennett
that's
passed the
definitely
budget.
No,
Daniela. Oh yeah.
no,
Bennett
but
passed the
Go
budget.
ahead.
but this is what
Nah.
it is. We have no idea. Bennett was there for 2 years, maybe less. I don't remember.
About a
But then
year.
20 years, we're in the same position. So who knows what's gonna happen? No one really knows. It's all assumptions.
Okay, so Slinky, if the election was today, who would you vote for?
I have no idea.
Okay, better question. Who could beat BB?
Who can beat him? I would say probably Bennett. But again, I'm with Tal on this. People have really short memory. If you ask me my honest opinion, I guess that if there will be elections tomorrow, Bibi's gonna win, probably.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, maybe.
Dave, it's a different system. It's a different contract. It's not presidential. You don't elect a person. If Bennett will be, that means that Bennett signed different contracts with the religious parties, with maybe the left parties, what he would give them in order to form a coalition. It's different in the United States. You can't compare it.
I get it. You have to form a coalition. I get that 100%.
Yes.
But the way
You have
that
to give away.
I
You
get
have to give
that.
away something. Right.
I get that. But if you just held a popular vote, would anybody be BB? No.
50-50.
Okay, go ahead. Give me names.
It's no popular. It's 50-50.
Okay.
Popular 50-50 against who? Who will take 50% against Netanyahu?
I guess listen, it's not a specific person. I guess the people who don't really want.
I know. That's exactly what Dave was asking.
But it doesn't matter.
What
You have 50.
if
You want to be
okay?
50%,
Let me
doesn't
ask it
matter if
this
it's
way.
Bennett.
Okay, let me ask it this way. If an election was today, what percentage of the people of Israel would vote for BB?
It depends.
On what?
Because
they're going to cast their ballot.
Maybe, but indirectly. So they will vote, for example, Ben-Gvir, even though they know their vote will not go Ben-Gvir, they will go BB.
I see what you're saying. I
indirectly.
see what you're saying, Moses. I get
And
that.
some people do it on purpose.
Probably around 25%.
Maybe 30.
Okay.
Polls? Have they done any polls recently that we can check?
Yeah, get Jewlicious up here for the fucking polling. That's
Oh my
fun.
god,
Isn't he like a super leftist, Julicious?
Jewlicious, yeah. He
oh
wanted
my
to give some
god,
of
delicious.
Israel to fucking Palestine. I
By
mean,
the way,
Julius is a fucking idiot.
Dave, by the way,
Dave.
Moody's just upgraded Israel rating from negative into stable.
Me?
Moody's.
Moody's?
The credit rating you were talking about.
Yes, yes.
Well, that
And
was
that's
that
it.
was Liron said that. She said our credit rating. I'm like,
Oh.
okay, obviously that was because you're at war, and so now you're saying Moody's upgraded it back.
Yes,
I didn't heard about
from
it, so.
negative to stable. That impact,
Which makes sense.
definitely makes a big impact on if Israel is loaning money from abroad through bonds, right? It's the interest that they can get the money. Sure.
When did it happen?
Today.
Oh, sorry,
Yesterday,
I
today.
was preoccupied by Catherine O'Hara's death. Sorry.
Okay.
R.I.P. Catherine
R.I.P.
O'Hara.
Moira Rose. Yeah. Kevin's mom.
I just want to say you and I don't want to call you lefties because that is the wrong term, but you anti-BB people are just like the anti-Trumpers. You have the same talking
Not
points.
really.
I'm sorry?
Not really. I'm pro-Trump.
Everything that I have heard this
Oh.
Sorry, everything I have heard this morning are the same exact things that the Democrats in my country say. Everything. From bitching about the meeting. Wait, I'm sorry?
It may sound the same, but it's not the same.
It's not the
Okay,
same.
how
It's different
okay, so it may
context,
sound the same.
different meanings.
Impact is different, and that's the biggest thing is that
It's a different
impact is
culture.
different. It's not just
two
like,
things sounds the same but mean completely different.
but it's not. Again, when something changes with the government, with the prime minister, we feel it directly, whether it be for the positive or negative, right? Like I said, I went to go to the Temple Mount. That is also a result of Bibi, right? Because of the people that he placed in his the ministers. So we directly feel it. I feel like in America, a lot of
It's
it
not
is just
so.
propaganda. It's more
You're right.
propaganda that forces it. Here, people have like an actual reason to be upset because it hits them somewhere. Not just, oh, CNN is telling me this.
Wait, one
Okay,
second.
but-
I want to say something to the comments. משה, תחזר ללייב של קדוש, הוא ישבור אותך, יבשל אותך טוב 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 יפה משני צדדים על המנגל. סבבה?
How many panels are run? Let's just fast forward to September and October. How many are there going to be a shit ton of panels talking about the Israeli election?
Definitely.
Oh, I fucking want in.
Not a lot.
I
but to be
fucking
honest,
want
it always goes to
in.
politics eventually. Like, in a way, it drifts in and out of politics.
Well, as the election gets closer, it's going to become more and more of a hot topic.
If you want in, just come to Israel and go to a Shabbat one night during that you'll really,
לא, משה, לא פגעת, אתה פשוט פדחן.
you'll get an earful.
I will invite you to my family Shabbat dinner, and you will understand the entire thing.
Yeah, the heads are gonna be rolling. People are gonna be
Have you
screaming.
seen?
My
movies
dad
and TV
my dad is
Italian
a Bibi
dinner?
supporter. Do you know?
No
do you
way.
know the arguments that we have? Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen like on TV
We
shows
had
and
a-
movies how Italians eat their dinners, right? Whenever there's like 10 conversation at once, you're engaging everyone,
We
and
had
it's
a-
still while people are eating and talking. Double.
We had a
Like,
BB
by
supporter. We had a BB supporter, a girlfriend of a family member, come at Sukkot. Oh my God! Oh my! The things that happened, I was like in shock from her. Like I couldn't believe people could say such things. But also my like father-in-law was like going crazy. It was just insane. It was insanity.
That's
Like
what
a
I'm
movie.
saying, Dave. You know, as I told you now, my dad supports him. I have good friends that supports him, and I love them and I appreciate them. And what this man has done to us for the last few years, that the hate is crazy. Like if I'm going against him or if I'm criticizing him, I see the hate against me from people that I cannot understand it. Like, okay, we have disagreements, and I honestly, I'm telling you, I'm going crazy by people that going blindly supporting him and everything. But I have like crazy arguments with my dad and all of this. But it's my dad. I love him. When the argument stops, that's like one of the people that I love the most. So he got us to a position that people have so much hate for each other, which is
Yeah.
crazy.
You know how I
Once
see
again,
it?
that's what
You know what I
that's what
call
the
them?
Democrats
No.
say
What
here. I'm
shocks
telling.
But you know what I call them to the Bibists? You know what I call them? To the Bibi supporters? It's literally, and I
Leg
said both
humpers?
in Hebrew and English multiple times on multiple
Who?
panels. It's
What
like
was that,
arguing with
Dave?
pro-Pallies, but in Hebrew. Argue with
Moses.
the Bibi supporter, especially the hardcore ones. It's exactly the same thing like you argue with those BHIs, like talking to Julian. Okay? It's
Right,
like
but I
talking
think
to the
talking to you
pro-Pallies
guys, you
in Justin Bieber.
anti-BBs are just like
Yes,
Julian
Dave, but
and the
You
Democrats
don't
that come up
understand.
here.
The
I'm
Bibi
sorry.
supporters are much closer to
I don't
the left
admire
than you
or
think.
I don't admire any politician. It's not like I'm saying,
Same.
oh, Bennett is my idol.
Yeah,
Bennett
that's the
They're all
difference.
trips.
is
Yes.
my leader. Bennett it's the one that I'm
But
admiring.
that's okay.
I voted for Lapid. I voted for Gantz. I will not vote them anymore because they disappointed me. And
Exactly.
on the
I
other
never
side,
voted
no
Lapid.
matter what, they support him. No matter what, not
But
criticizing,
your
nothing.
hatred for BB is the same as the hatred for
No,
Trump.
it's actually quite the opposite.
How? What? How?
Because the Bibi supporters are actually more like the wokey pokies.
Like
Okay.
they follow
the
blindly.
opposite.
It's exactly the opposite. It's exactly the perfect way to put it. They love BB. He could literally murder somebody in the street. God forbid, never happen.
Okay, Trump said that.
And
Trump said that.
no, but
Trump said if I
they.
murder somebody
Stop
on Fifth Avenue,
comparing,
they'll
Dave.
But it's not the. But they
comparable.
nobody
Dave,
would.
You
Okay,
guys
listen.
sound just like the Democrats. I'm sorry.
No.
Dave,
Oh my
here
God.
is we have the cultural difference. Bianca is American who lives in Israel. She literally tells you she's been here for like what, a decade, even more? About a decade, Bianca?
Haven't lived here for a decade, but
Almost.
I like moved here a decade ago and then I left. But yeah.
Basically, but you're telling me she's an American. Tell you it's the opposite. This is where the cultural divide. This is where there's a pit between us that
It is
there's
like talking
no bridge.
to.
You don't understand it.
Yes,
I'm
it is
serious.
like
You need
talking to
live here for a while to understand.
Kamala or Biden or Democrats. When you
Not
try
the
to like
same.
make points, it's like, but the thing that everybody will say, yes, he did bad stuff, but who can replace him? That's literally doesn't matter who you're talking. Who can replace him? It's not who
But that's
will.
a fair
It's
question.
people
That's a
say
fair question.
politicians are
nobody. But that's the only thing they have.
Exactly.
But that's the biggest thing. What are you talking
not.
about? That's the name of the game. Who the fuck is better than BB? Who could beat
Dave, I
him?
want you.
Dave, there is
Yeah.
a
I
chance
want you to
that
pay.
She's
if
14
Trump
I want you to
if
pay.
Trump were under leadership for 20 years, there is a chance that many of his supporters right now will hate him as well.
I'm just warning you guys. You guys better block me because I'm gonna set up this new computer. I'm gonna get on camera. I'm gonna have fucking slideshows. I'm gonna be fucking prepared and make sure BB stays in power. Go ahead, Ariel.
You know what?
Fucking
Dave,
block me
I want
now.
you- I want you
Block
to-
me
Oh, no.
now. I'm fucking warning
Oh,
you.
no.
Go
No,
on,
Dave,
just
I'm
kidding.
serious. What about you plan a vacation and during election time? So when election day is happening, like the day two after, why don't you like do a trip to Israel? I'm not kidding.
Yeah, me and Trump are gonna come host rallies for BB. We're gonna
Fuck
go to
yeah.
deep places where all the fucking nut jobs are that are
I'm
anti
literally
BB,
serious.
and we're gonna hold fucking rallies there. You fuck.
Go where
It
all the
doesn't
BB
work like
supporters
that here,
are.
but
Go
yeah.
to soccer games. I want you to
That's
go
the
No,
there.
difference, Dave.
no.
Even if
La
you
familia.
do that,
See, then
even
you'll
if you
see.
do
Then
that,
you'll see what I'm talking
I
about.
still appreciate you. You know, that's the difference.
Exactly.
Well, I appreciate that. All right, Ariel, what were you gonna say, sir?
Yes, I want you to pay attention that Moses compared me to Julian.
לא,
I get it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
איזה
He
חרא
put
אתה,
me on the
תראה מה אתה
same.
מנסה לעשות לי.
לא, אני לא חר, אני אוהב אותך. אז... No, Moses said
די,
that
נו,
talking
אתה
to
יודע מה? אתה יודע מה? אתה
tell
לפחות נותן
wait.
תשובות נורמליות. אני יכול
I
להגיד
need to
לך...
get the
אני נורמלי.
translation thing
בדיוק.
that I could understand what the fuck you guys are saying. Go
No,
ahead.
I told
No,
you.
I would translate. I would translate.
Honest, normal. The thing about Ariel is
Moses
he
said-
gives normal, honest answers. You can actually have a conversation with Ariel. The other ones, he can tell you himself. It's like talking to pro-palis in Hebrew.
Okay, I want to say, okay, that was in a humorous way, but there's way more about Prime Minister that going to soccer fields like Beitar Yerushalayim or parking tickets and parking fees. The Israeli state is facing way bigger things than that. To bring that as an issue, or issues that his government, this minister have done that, this minister have said that, Ben-Gvir, sure, I don't agree with Ben-Gvir. I don't agree with Smotrich. But this is a government, this is a cabinet, and we are in the middle of war, right? So that's where we are currently. So stop teasing from the side. My opinion again, stop teasing from the side about the new parking law that allowed the parking operators, although originally it was for the benefit of the consumer. Why would you pay for an hour if you only stay there for 20 minutes? But the parking operators took a loophole in that maybe wasn't think about, and they put the prices actually up. But to bring this as an argument in the middle of the state that we are currently in, yeah, I think it doesn't have any weight on that, really.
But that was their number
By the
one
way,
complaint was the transportation secretary.
Explaining what Leon was trying to say. My number one complaint is not that.
What is your number
By
one
the way,
complaint
Dave,
about BB? Go ahead, Tal.
I'm a huge fan of the most right-wing soccer team in Israel.
Beitar Yerushalayim.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan.
That's the black and gold team, right?
So,
Black and yellow.
Yeah.
Yes,
But
okay.
they're all BBs. They're all BBs.
So people that keep calling me lefty have a huge problem with the fact that I'm a Beitar fan.
Dave, you need to understand, we're not lefty. BB is a lefty.
No, you're not. You're not lefty. You're right. You're just anti-BB.
I don't
That's
like him.
all.
I don't want him.
I have
that's
good reasons
fine.
to be. I have good reasons to be.
And that's fine. Once again, Tao, I respect that. I get that. I understand it. I'm just saying that the three of you up here, you guys are anti-BB, and whenever I ask simple questions, the answers I get just resemble the left here in America, the anti-Trumpers.
But it's different
That's
context in Israel.
all. Same answers.
I'm telling you, that's a different country. Different. It hits different.
It hits different for you because you're there. Just
Exactly.
like it hits different for Americans because we're
Trump.
here.
I don't support everything he does. I still support Trump. He's better than Chameleon.
Of course.
That's it. You know what I call her? Even in Hebrew and in English, I call her Chameleon Heres. Heres in Hebrew means destruction. I call her the chameleon of destruction.
Yeah, but whenever I ask simple questions to Democrats, how would America be better if Harris was president? The answers I get, asinine. Whenever I ask you guys, what is wrong with BB? Who could beat BB? What is the number one reason you want BB out? Going back to the trials, why is BB on trial? Just the answers come off very anti-Trump like.
Corruption.
Okay. As my president said, it was about cigars. Give that man a pardon, Mr. President.
I sent you privately. I sent you privately what my biggest issue is, and I just want your reaction to that.
How am I going to react to that?
That's not a problem.
How?
That's not a problem.
Of course.
Okay.
Once again, I'm sitting here in Pittsburgh. How am I going to defend anything like that? All right.
No, so don't you think we have good reason to feel?
Okay. Well, just know, come September, October, my goal is to be on the FYP page in Tel Aviv throughout the state of Israel. And I'm going to be pumping BB up. So just get ready.
Wait, be careful. In September, it's very expensive. Try more.
No, the Bianca, don't do that. Don't do that. No.
No, Dave, come here around October, November. It's going to be also a cheaper flight.
Yes. If I showed up there, would you guys show up to me talking at a rally supporting BB?
You're prepared to deal
I
with
don't
the
know if
Middle
it's the
East
point
and
around,
Middle
but I'll
East.
go with you.
Oh, so you
No,
guys wouldn't even
Dave,
fucking show up. You want me to come there, but you're not
I
even
will
showing
show
up.
up. I will show up, but I'll show up to make sure that you're safe because
Thank you.
people
I'll
will
have
go
little Bianca as
crazy.
my bodyguard.
Yeah, because
He will be safe. Come on.
Yeah, we
He
bring
will
our
People go
100%
families,
crazy.
all go to
People go
lunch
crazy
together.
over this, left or right.
He
Do you
will
not see
be
the
100%
lefties are
safe.
also insane. The lefties
Wait,
are also
Ariel,
insane.
are we taking Dave to Sarona Market to eat or something, or in Jerusalem, in Machne Yehuda with Bianca? We're going for lunch. We're gonna go for lunch over there.
Sharona Market is close to Akriya. We need to face check security clearance.
You can film in Sarona Market. You can.
What percentage of Tel Aviv, right in Tel Aviv, what percentage is anti-BB? It seems like it's a lot. Or am I wrong?
Majority probably of Tel Aviv.
No, things have
Tel
changed.
Aviv, the majority is leftist. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but a
Right.
lot of change of ever since the war. People moved here, people moved there, but it kind of stayed the same. I'll be honest with you. 2 years after, 2.5 years after, a lot of people, some switched here, some switched there, but it more likely stayed the same.
So it's mostly anti-BB.
It's kind
I
of
don't know if it's 100% more
weird it's kind of weird over here
Yeah.
because you will see in the people that supporting other government, like to replace the government, and the places that are more neglected and let's say less educational, you will see people that's supporting him.
It's true.
That's the facts.
It's true. Why do all
That's
the college professors and like the upper echelon of Israel are not supportive of Bibi? And then it's true. It's in the working class.
All right,
people do
more
support Bibi.
Democratic talking points. They say the same thing about Republicans.
No, I'm not making a point. I'm just defending what Tal
You're not
said.
making a point.
No, Tal is explaining that, but it's true. Bibi is the prime minister to the people, and it's the truth.
Well, that's a good thing, is it not?
I live in Kiryat Gat. You see the change. It's used to be one of the a little bit more rundown. It's getting really, really.
An opinion whether it's good or bad. I'm just stating it as a fact.
Yeah,
I actually checked that. It's not like something that I'm just just putting it out of my mind. It's something that I checked each and every city on the last election, and I know which cities in Israel are, let's say, economically wealth
from a lesser socioeconomic,
and you'll see the differences. You can see the differences.
Are you saying the elite is anti-BB? Okay, the elite is anti-Trump here.
I won't call it elite, but central areas, places that are more developed in the country are more anti-BB, and places like in the borders, in the south, in the north.
You want to know what's funny? You want to know
you'll
something
see more
funny about
support of
Israel?
him.
What you call the elite are the more socialist, and the people who are from lesser social economical developed places are more capitalists in Israel.
Moses, give me one sentence. Give me one thing BB has done well.
One thing he's done well: divided the people.
Okay, Democratic answer. Very good. Tao, give me one thing that BB has done well.
I have to give you that.
I think he's
privatization.
No, let Tao answer. Let Tao answer, please.
I think he's a good speaker. I think he can provide, let's say, good. How would I say that? He can represent us well across.
We need a
the
doer,
world.
not a talker.
And I do think that he's very wise, and sometimes it works for the beneficial of the population, but many times his wisdom working for or on his own benefits, and that's the problem.
Bianca, name one thing
BB.
Hold on, let me. Ariel, you're pro BB. Let me hear from these three political hacks. Bianca, what's one thing BB has done well?
The BB is an expert on the world stage and security. RCIA, the Mossad, he's in, dealing with them and the things that they've worked on in decision making. There is no instinct, like nobody has displayed such great instinct the way that he does in terms of acting and when to act and how to act. And he is 100% a genius on the world stage. 100%.
Can I ask you, and this might, like, not to bring anybody else up, but is Mish pro BB or anti BB?
Which Mish?
Very pro BB. Well,
Zionist
the
Africa.
way that no, okay, I don't like speaking for people. She says that she's open to both ways, but she definitely has a great appreciation for BB.
Yeah, she was always complimentary of BB and saying BB will outsmart people and stuff like that. So I agree with that. Go ahead, Ariel. What were you going to say?
Mish? That's what I'm.
One question only.
Yeah.
20 years ago, what was the currency, the dollar to the Israeli shekel?
About 5, I think.
And now?
3.
Meaning?
But you saw the cost of living. The dollar got weaker.
Meaning? Meaning?
Meaning what?
Meaning? No, I don't know. I'm expecting an answer.
The dollar got weaker.
Weak. Really weak. Really weak right now.
But BB people would say the shekel got more strong, no?
The euro was about
Yeah, but it's because of what's going on in the economy.
No, the euro was never 8.
It was like around 7.
Not fair, not
That's what I
fair.
remember. Around 7, 8, if I remember correctly.
The economy, Baruch Hashem, is fabulous. They have a fantastic economy.
Okay, so who gets credit for that? Does BB not get credit for that?
Sure, but we have so many smart people here that are handling that. You know, economists.
You know what? He's good at delegating.
No problem. If you want to give, if you're gonna give him credit for that, okay. So you also have the responsibility of the fact that everything here is so expensive.
Yeah,
unbelievably expensive.
The real estate is crazy. Many things that in the economy here, it's
impossible to buy a house. Nobody can buy a house. Our generation.
It's impossible.
Nobody in our generation.
20 years, the affording a house got up in the hundreds.
Yeah, nobody's gonna buy. Barely anybody in our generation will be able to buy a house.
The only reason I'm gonna get a house.
We're inheriting.
Exactly. The only reason I'm gonna have my own house is because I inherited because my dad died.
It's impossible. It's impossible to buy a house now.
And now I'm dealing with a bunch of other stuff. Some people here know that. But the only reason is because my dad died, and I'm gonna inherit a house.
I just want to point out that what I'm going to do is I'm going to put together different clips of the things that Democrats say, and then the things that the anti-BB people say.
Can't compare.
And we'll play a game. Once again, I'm not. All I'm saying is the exact words you guys are using are the same words that the anti-Trumpers use.
How much does it cost to buy a house in Pittsburgh? How much does it cost? Wait, Moses. How much does
Bianca,
how much
what are
does
you
it cost?
talking about? There's different parts of Pittsburgh where there's multi-million-dollar houses, and there are parts of Pittsburgh
ugly house,
where
worst
it's
house.
much cheaper.
Worst house
much
on the street.
cheaper.
Worst house on the street. General average. Let's not say
Pittsburgh is a big place, Bianca.
Okay, well, on average.
Okay, and I'm willing to bet if I were to travel throughout the state of Israel, there would be areas where it's way more expensive.
Unless you live on the Lebanese border, the border with Lebanon, there is nowhere in this country that you could feasibly buy a house with the way that the salary of a normal Israeli person is today.
Jan is saying she's wrong.
A house that costs $1 million, basically everywhere across the country, it's very rare to find something can cost
under
maybe $850 to $950.
Exactly.
$950,000. But usually in all of Israel, you won't find a house. A normal house, nothing really
the
big.
ugliest apartment. Let me tell you, the ugliest, most
under
rundown,
$1,025,000.
most rundown 2-bedroom apartment in Jerusalem starts at $750. And that's if it's in really bad shape. If it's in normal shape.
Why is
Jerusalem?
Okay, good, Ariel. Let me hear from Team BB.
No, it's nothing to do with. Stop calling me Team BB. I'll call you Team Camila in a second.
Wait, you could call me Team Trump. What's wrong with that? You're Team BB.
Nothing. I like Trump. Yeah, but
Okay,
look,
what are you
okay.
offended
Laura.
by?
Okay, sorry.
What
I
the hell
thought
are you
it's
offended by? These three
I
are
think it was a.
anti-BB. You're Team BB. What's
I don't know.
wrong? Go ahead.
No, I thought you said Team No Shape, but it's okay.
No,
Look,
no, I said
Jerusalem,
Team
fine,
BB.
you said it. Okay,
No, it's a
okay.
compliment. I'm on your side here. Not the
Thank you,
Team No
thank
Shame,
you.
not the Team Leg Hump, but Team BB. I'm with you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm not a leg humper.
Look,
No,
Jerusalem,
go.
Jerusalem.
Let him go. Go ahead, Arya.
Of course, it's difficult to buy an apartment in Jerusalem. It's Jerusalem.
It's
What
Jerusalem.
do you expect?
Beersheba, in Beersheba, it starts at
Rega,
600,000.
everywhere. It's difficult everywhere.
Rega.
No,
Just a
more.
minute. Tel Aviv is Tel Aviv. Moses.
Yeah.
2-bedroom apartment in Jerusalem versus 2-bedroom apartment in Kiryat Gat. What's the difference?
The location.
In money. No, in money.
In Gat, now I
100,000
think it's
shekels
very hard
difference.
to find something in Kiryat Gat.
100,000.
100,000
I've been checking for houses I've been checking. I spent like
You were
2
checking in
weeks
Kiryat Gat?
checking. No, I checked in Beersheba. But I put the whole country. In Beersheba, I was looking. The cheapest you'll get in like the gangster neighborhoods, okay, in the worst sections of Beersheba, it starts at like 500,000 American dollars.
How about
You know what?
Yerucham and Dimona?
Let me give you an example.
Tal, I want to make a point here.
It's around the
Tal, I want to
same.
make a
It's
point
around
here.
the same.
All right,
No, they're not the same.
let Ariel
They are
talk.
not the
Let
same.
Ariel talk. Go
They
ahead.
are not the same. The problem is that all Israelis wants to live in the best places. And the problem of traffic,
That's not different
which
from
relates
the
to
whole
parking.
I have amazing example.
Wait. Okay, I want to just finish the sentence. The problem of
Okay.
Israelis regarding the parking and standing in traffic is because every Israeli's got a car. It's not like pool in the United States, right? If they will all go in a pool and they'll go 4 in one car, fine. Everybody has a car in Israel. The roads are not prepared in the cities when they were like planned, are not prepared for that amount of cars coming into work. And it's an old problem. It's nothing because of Bibi. It started so many years ago.
But for 20 years, he couldn't
Yeah,
approve
but
anything.
he never improved that. Let me give
20
let me
years?
give you my
That's
own
why we're
personal.
doing Harakevet Akala.
Wait a
That's
second.
precisely why we're doing
Let me give you my own personal example, Dave. I personally I succeed to save money and to be successful in what I do for a living, and I succeed to buy a house in Israel. But because of course of the prices, I went to buy a house in the suburb, sorry, up north, and my idea was eventually, at the beginning, it was to invest only for invest, but eventually I've decided if I want to save money and to have a good life, I decided to move there. And then I've realized, okay, like Ariel just said, you cannot demand to live. Everybody can demand to live in the central area, but my job is in the central area. I cannot work on my area that I bought the house because I will earn less money. So what I've done is just driving like crazy for hours back and forth, and you cannot say, okay, you have a possibility to buy in the suburbs or, not in the central areas, and yet not to invest in
Transportation.
transportation to actually be in a position that it will be easier for you to walk. So what happened to me for the last few years when I lived there is my level of the level of my life, the quality of my life has been decreased. So I had no choice to rent my house and move back to the central area, and that's the reason that the possibilities here are impossible.
But
you
it
cannot
depends also
tell
where in
people
the north.
to go far from the central areas and not give them the chance to actually work. Either that you will develop the jobs on those areas, or either that you invest how to go there to the central area in an easier way. They didn't done nothing of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, hold on. Bennett is prime minister tomorrow. How does he make it better?
I don't know if he will make it better. Maybe
Okay,
he
all
won't.
right, very
But I
good.
know for 20 years someone did nothing.
People
Basically,
are just
No,
desperate for
but
change.
that's
People are
the
desperate.
problem.
People are
Wait,
just
what,
desperate.
Bianca?
People are desperate for change. What Tal is saying is so true that
But
there is
sometimes the
entire
grass is not always greener.
No. When you can't live because there's no place to work, people are moving. Like, what happened with the war, for example? We had at one time, like, there was over 300,000 refugees that had to leave their homes all over the
350.
country. Okay, 350,000 people. There, a lot of them decided to end up staying and abandoning entire cities. There are cities with virtually that are huge cities that have nobody anymore
Half the
because
not nobody, but about
or
half the
half.
population.
Yeah, half the population is actually gone because there is no place to work. There are malls that are half built that have or huge
But
holes in the ground. Like
that's
this is
everywhere,
no,
Bianca.
not to this level. When you have such
Okay.
a small country, it's not normal.
Dave, it was never
But
like this.
you
We're
could
not
say,
kidding.
but if I compare it to Pittsburgh, right? We wouldn't blame Trump or Biden. We would blame the mayor, right? Okay, so what
It's not
happens if we
100% like
change?
that.
What? Why? Why is it
Yeah,
not like
because
that?
it's different. It's different, Dave.
When the cities
You
don't
you
get their
you have
budget
like a
and there's
huge
a bunch of
country,
other
and
stuff,
you split it to states. Here, it's the responsibility of the government, not of the mayor.
Budget. The budget has to be passed by the government first, and then whatever is divided afterwards.
I'm sorry. There's a
I
budget for
told
the
you,
city of
for
Pittsburgh.
example, during BB, we were on a government shutdown for like what, 2 years? Basically,
Yeah.
they didn't pass the budget, 2 or 3. I think it's 2 years. And Bennett there, he passed the budget. We stopped the shutdown.
All right,
But
Moses.
our shutdown,
Bennett,
for example, looks
stop,
different.
Moses. If Bennett is prime minister tomorrow, how is your life better?
I don't know yet. He never gave him a
Okay,
chance. But I know
that's why.
for
Okay,
20
there you go.
years.
Tomorrow,
That
tomorrow it
is
my
will
life
not be
is
why
not
better.
better.
BB will win.
Tomorrow it will
Because
not be better. Maybe it will take time, but I believe it will be better.
how?
We're telling you, Jay, that for 20 years, it didn't get better.
I think regardless if you believe in his abilities or not, I believe that he will be someone that will do his best to prove himself, and to make
Come on, every
Yeah.
politician's going to do that.
No,
Every politician.
BB is not in a position that he feel that he needs to prove himself.
But somebody put in the
He
chat,
knows
Bennett
that he
had
have
his
his
chance.
base. He have his base that will vote for him no matter what.
Yeah, no, after 20 years of being a prime minister, the new one going to have to prove himself. You know that, right? He will have to.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Wasn't Bennett prime minister for 2 years or whatever?
Not even.
1 year.
Not even a year.
Okay, 1 year. And how was your life better
I'll
during
give you
that
a
year?
quote. I'll give you a quote from
I
one
don't
of the
know.
ministers
Moses,
who-
focus. How was your
We
life
started
better?
seeing improvements in several.
In which way? In which way?
For example, when the budget
For
passed and we
crime.
stopped the government shutdown. For example, and I'll give you an example. It's a quote from, I think it's Miri Regev. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. She's a minister at Bibi. She was opposition during Bennett. Okay, not coalition but opposition. She said, "We're gonna stop and block every rule and everything this government is going to do, even if it's gonna benefit the civilians, even if it's gonna benefit the people. We're gonna stop and hold it. We're not gonna let them pass stuff." Does this seem good to you? Because when they do it in America, I have a whole lot of criticism and I go against it.
Well, I'll be honest. The opposition in Israel, you guys are fucked. Because if you were to ask a Trump voter in 2024, how would America be better? The border would get screamed very quickly. The economy would be better. If you're saying, I don't know, that means the politician that is opposite of Bibi, whoever that is in your mind, they have not given you a vision to show you how it's going to
Dave,
be
do
better.
you know how old I am? How old I am?
How old are you?
32.
Okay.
Bibi has been prime minister for 20 fucking years. I
Okay,
barely remember a life without BB Prime Minister. It's very hard to paint a picture. You have like at least about two generations here who don't remember life before that.
okay, then it should be even easier for the
It's hard
opposition
to
to
imagine the
preach to
picture.
you
I'm sorry.
how life will be better. You're proving my point.
I don't think it's proving your point.
Well, how so? I can't wait to
very hard
debate
to
you.
imagine those type of stuff.
I'm gonna be BB's #1 supporter come September and
That's
October.
okay. That's your
Okay,
prerogative. I
because
don't have a problem with that.
you anti-BB people are just as bad as the Democrats, where you just ask a common sense question: how would it be better? And you have no clue. No clue.
It's not about
Okay, there's
yeah,
hope.
no. You hope that we'll be able to buy houses. You hope that we'll be able to have normal drives to freaking work or to school. You'd hope that the prices of groceries or that the prices
Right now,
of anything
cost
goes
of
down.
living,
You
it's the
hope
most
that something
important
will
thing.
happen because it's unlivable right now for people who are not millionaires. Okay, like this is
But
not
how does Bennett get the job done?
by changing the leadership in all of these departments.
You think we should stay
Okay.
with the same leadership who does those type of stuff?
Like, are you kidding me? Getting a constitution.
You know what? Why don't you just prove
Maybe
us
to
wrong?
stop the corruption. Maybe. I
Starting
don't
there.
know. Like
Open the
crazy
market
idea.
more.
It's just some cigars, guys.
You need to understand something.
Just some cigars.
Bribe coming many ways.
What? That's what Trump said. He said
It's
Mr. President
allegedly
pardoned him.
letting Hollywood film directors determine public policy. That's what that is.
You need to understand
Well-
something for a second, Dave. I work at a gas station. Okay, I work at a service shop. Okay, at a store, a regular store. And when I signed my contract, in the contract it said that I'm not even allowed to take from a vendor a piece of gum because it's considered a bribe. We can develop friendship, and then it can be because it's a problem. You understand?
I
I
don't
can
know.
get bribed,
Dave-
so the shipments will be wrong.
Dave, do you like?
know what
Would
I
you
mean?
like to pay $7.50 a gallon? $8 a gallon?
Of course not. Of
Okay,
course
thank
not.
you.
But this
And we need change
is
because
BB
we
the
cannot
no
with
problem.
this.
No
And
no
I'm
problem. No problem. But the problem is, how does the opposition get it done? And if the people that are anti-BB don't have the answers, that means the opposition has not given you a clear vision on how it
Disagree,
happens.
Dave. I
They're all
disagree.
saying the
We
same
don't.
thing.
we
The
don't
opposition
Disagree.
is
I'm
the
basing
policy.
it off your answers. I'm
I
asking
answer you.
questions. All right, go ahead.
We don't suppose to have the answer. We're not politicians, and neither of us have the enough knowledge in economy or anything regarding to how to lead a country. But when what I've learned, when something is wrong, when something is not working well, you need to replace, you need to change. So that's what we aiming to do, to replace. And if the next government or the next prime minister also will not make any improvement, we will replace him as well. But it's crazy to understand that for so many years, things not working well, and we have the same leadership again and again. I cannot understand it.
But there are people in your country that think BB is doing a good job.
What if
Okay.
people keep electing Obama?
Like
If it
they
was
like
possible,
no,
people
no.
keep
They
electing
think
Obama or Biden
I'm gonna explain
again and
something.
again and again.
The-
I'm sorry,
wait.
Daniela said she would give him kids.
Yeah, a lot of people think like that.
Oh,
Here's the
okay.
thing.
Okay?
Here's the
Daniela
thing.
loves that
Okay.
man.
People,
Ariel.
it's like
It's
everything.
Okay, Dave.
Wait, I want to say something.
I'm
It's
just
actually
saying, there
demoting
are
the
people that are.
intelligence.
Okay,
Wait,
Honestly,
go ahead,
it's-
Bianca, go.
I think that I don't think that living, anywhere should feel like survival of the fittest when it comes to financially surviving, and being able to like live comfortably because I think the disparity is too big, right? Like it's crazy that Tal can't even live in his own home. Like, are we listening to that? He can't even live in the home that he purchased because it's such a difficult thing to do, right?
How does Bennett make it better?
There
First
are
of all, you
things that
can't-
they can implement to make things
They
better
haven't
and more
you
even given a
can't-
affordable.
chance. You need to
Why
understand.
why can't you live in your own home in the north?
He just explained. He said that it's not feasible
I heard.
for him to work
What do you
where he
mean?
needs
Because
to.
I need to drive. I need to drive for a couple of hours each direction every time.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Okay, what is the profession, Tal? Just give me a profession, not even yours. Give me a profession.
Take my
My
profession.
profession, I'm a lawyer.
Wait, Moses, hold on. A lawyer. Aren't there any needing for lawyers? I know lawyers from Jasser al-Zarqa, from Majd al-Krum that are
Yeah, do you
working.
know?
Arab,
Do you know?
Palestinians.
He'll get paid
Have you
enough?
asked
Hold
them?
on, Bianca,
Have you asked
hold
them
on for a
how
second.
much they earning? Have you heard?
Oh, so it's a matter of money. So it's a
Of
it's a
course.
matter of clients. Hold on. So it's a matter of clients. How many clients can you get to your office?
Not only clients. The main
Okay.
the main activity of my personal position, my profession is in the central area. So
Look,
it's not developed over there.
Haifa.
Believe me that I tried. I tried to find something in my area.
Tal, hold on for a
It's
second.
very limited.
How far is Haifa from the border?
Hour and a half.
Border?
הנה
Yeah.
סלינקי, דיברנו חיפה and סלינקי. Yeah.
Here's
From
Slinky said.
Haifa to the border.
To which border?
To the what do you mean? Lebanese border.
Hour and a
Because
half.
that's great. So because what the claim was that there is no actually infrastructure for the northern borders because of Hezbollah, yes? Kiryat Shmone, Metula, and the whole area that was bombarded. There's definitely 100% work in Haifa, whether you are in IT, there's Intel there, there's IBM there.
נו, יש אינטר גם
Definitely
בקריית
enough.
גת, זה לא באמת משפר.
Ariel,
נכון.
what's the difference in the
Wait.
salary? What's the difference in the salary?
Huge.
So it's a
Huge.
So he needs to
on.
take a pay cut. He needs to telling him so he can live in his house. He should make less money.
I'm not going into nobody's private
But that's what Tal
decisions
said.
No, it's
or monies.
hypothetical. We're talking hypothetically.
Well, I don't. Well, if you tell me, okay, in Tel Aviv they're earning more than in Haifa, maybe depends also in what profession.
No,
I can tell
none
you.
maybe. None maybe.
I can tell you that where I live, they pay maybe the highest because there's a lot of IT
Wait,
companies.
Dave, I just want Dave's opinion on this. Does it make sense to you what's being talked about here? I just like on a logical scale. Nobody
but
should have to choose between living in the house that you purchased and having to have a job.
But everybody has that choice.
But that's,
You can
that's part of
Not
the
me.
wait.
That's part of the decision.
Everybody has. Wait, I'm sorry. What are you talking about, Bianca? Everybody has a choice on where they work, right?
I'm saying, is it right? Should the
Okay,
conditions be
I
like
could
this?
I could stay in my house and walking in a place that I'm making half of the money that I'm making now. So keep living in my house and not be able to save a dime. So how is that working for me?
And
So now
I get that. Go ahead, Ariel.
So now you're wasting 4 or 5 hours of your life, of every day, which is petrol and time, instead of having maybe those hours as listening to classical music in your house, which is benefits for the, it's not everything about money,
It's crazy.
right?
This
It's not everything about money.
What?
Seriously?
Oh my god, this is like derangement. And
I didn't say everything is about money.
Is it really?
There's a universal problem.
Is it really
I'm aiming
delusional
for a
to-
higher quality of my life.
Great.
What's the issue with that?
People should
No,
be
no,
able
that's
to
fine.
enjoy their life and work and be able to earn a good amount of money and not have to worry about like things that they're not going to be able to have food or they're not going to be able to do something, go to the movies with a friend because they're living paycheck to paycheck. This is crazy.
The comparison is so low valued. So Tal is
It's not
spending.
nice when you're saying you listen to
hold
classical
on.
music. You know he listens to
So
Ofer
Tal is preferring to spend 4 hours driving back and forth. Obviously, a petrol. Let's even do it financially, right? 4 hours of his life, or 4 or 5 hours driving to the center to make a little bit more money. That he would spend more on petrol, right? Going back and forth. He would definitely waste 1/4 or 1/5 of the hours that are available to him to different benefits, right? And then he would end up with a little bit more money after you deduct all the other stuff in order to buy And by the way, the products in where he lives are cheaper or should be cheaper
What?
than the products in Jerusalem and in Tel Aviv. Am I correct?
Ariel,
Why?
Ariel, you make it. Hold on one second,
Hi,
Bianca. You make
Slinky.
it sound like it's a difference of a 200 shekels a month. It's not. It's almost double. What are you talking about?
It depends what profession, Slinky. Come on.
In my profession, listen, I drive.
Yes.
My way to work, door to door, is an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. Okay. In my profession, digital marketing, in where I live, I would earn half than what I do in Tel Aviv.
Where to live in Tel
So
Aviv?
I'm not. So wait, I'm not. I don't want to live in Tel Aviv because I know it's crazy expensive. That's not for me. So I took a decision for the benefit of me and my family to earn more money somewhere else, be less at home, but to make sure that everyone has whatever they need.
Let me ask you that, Slink. If you would live in Jerusalem, would you earn in your profession as much as you earn in Tel Aviv?
I won't work in Jerusalem.
I know, but I'm asking. That's precisely why I'm asking you that question.
But there is
But
there
there is
industry
no
here?
work for me
Is there
in
industry?
Jerusalem.
Yeah, is there industry
Exactly.
here? No, there's no industry for that.
That's exactly my point. That was
So
exactly what I
how's
was talking
Bennett
about
gonna
all the
fix it?
time.
How's Bennett gonna change it?
Oh,
He
no,
cannot. He
BB can, no,
cannot.
BB put
I
industry.
know,
He can put
Ariel.
industry.
I know
Wait a minute,
that's.
no,
I
this is
know we can't.
Kiryat Gat, where Moses. Oh,
Wait, say that again, Bianca.
It's okay, Moses. Sorry, yeah, I'm all
It's
good.
that.
Okay, בסדר. Okay.
I don't get money from that. Don't
Okay,
worry.
no. Kiryat Gat, for example, has deals with Intel because the prime minister is making deals with these institutions to put them in these things, and the city gets money directly from these or these companies. So
And trust me,
Intel,
it's
the
a whole big fraud.
international company, the international company, but let's say it's not, is now funding directly all of the infrastructure in this city because of the prime minister making the deal to do that. So they can, 100% they can. Every city can get these deals with these international companies. They build these manufacturing plants or whatever, and then they get money directly, 100% directly impacted by the prime minister.
Also, Dave, if the
Wonderful. So definitely BB is doing a great job. NVIDIA just investing $500 million
Tell
in
him, Ariel.
Yokneam. In
They need to
Yokneam,
do it, so they
in the
do it
northern
everywhere.
part. But why did they choose
WBB.
Yokneam? WBB.
It's either provide more job opportunities in those
Bianca said
areas.
no.
By the way, Dave, do you know
Or
why
who said
NVIDIA
no?
invested?
Somebody said no.
Moses.
Dave, do you know why NVIDIA is
It's always the gay one.
investing $500 million? Because
Why are they not spreading out?
I can't finish a
Obviously,
sentence here.
يلا لك على
And I'm asking Dave if he knows why NVIDIA decided to build a new hub of $500 million in Israel.
I don't.
Because
Tell me.
NVIDIA, Israel wanted to buy some AI chips that could be, according to Biden administration, could be used for to be part of the military complex. So he forbidden NVIDIA to sell it to us. 4 weeks afterwards, NVIDIA took a decision, okay, so we're going to do it in Israel. So they invested and they bought a big piece in Yokneam in the north,
In
next to
Kiryat
Zichron Yaakov.
And why are the
Not next to
anti-BB people
Zichron.
complaining about it? It doesn't make sense to me.
I have no idea.
Complaining about what,
I've
Dave?
got no idea.
Or what? Are you
What
against
are-
that?
what are we
Anybody?
complaining about?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good.
But
So
The
once again,
the only
Slinky.
thing I'm saying,
Go ahead.
the only
Go
thing
ahead,
I'm
Cal.
saying
Finish
that
your thought, and then I'll ask
it's
Slinky.
yeah, it's either to provide more job opportunities and develop those areas, or either to give us better solutions to transfer ourselves from those areas to the central. You need to do something, and nothing regarding to this is happening, and that's why.
Did Bennett do
eventually-
anything while he was prime minister? Did he
didn't
do
have the
anything?
time. And I
Okay,
just,
so
and I literally gave you
so
a
how much
president
time
for
do you need?
everything's
Oh,
gonna
I'm
go.
sorry, you guys are confusing me because you're saying a change of government equals instant changes because the whole administration
Everything is
changes.
bad in-
But now he
changes
didn't
are
have
small
enough
at
time.
first. They're small but impactful. Wait. No. At first,
Okay.
the changes, they makes changes, But making deals with companies, that takes a little bit of time. You need
Okay,
negotiation.
that's fair.
You need some, but
Where
the
does the
immediate
conflict
impact,
sit?
the cost of living can go down almost relatively within a week in certain
How?
things. So like that, because he puts new ministers in, that'll change.
Okay, so parking will be cheaper.
Is that within a week?
Okay, how does he
did it.
help the prices for houses?
I don't know. I don't know how
They
that
make
works
it
fully to
so
say.
they're so full of bureaucracy.
Yeah, there's like
put so much more bureaucracy. Dave, I'm serious. It gives America to shame the amount of bureaucracy they gave us.
it's normal to live in a country where the
And
cheapest house is
basically,
$500K. Like that's
I
not
might
normal.
just learn
It's gonna
Hebrew
take
so I could have these
very hard.
conversations more and more because you guys are entertaining the way that you try and defend your stance that you're anti-BB. You guys are entertaining as
No,
fuck.
I don't know how the system works. I don't talk about what I don't know about, but I
And
know
that's
that
fair.
I know that 100% it's not normal for the cheapest house to be $500K today. It's not normal. $500,000. Who in that that's crazy.
Okay, Slinky,
Think
this
about it. In dollars, that double it by about 3. Okay, even a
Right.
bit more than 3. It's about 1.5 million.
I get it. Okay, but Slinky, the problem I'm having is I have a couple anti-BB people here, and they're making their complaints about what's going on, and I get it 100%. But whenever I ask the question, how does Bennett or whoever is in charge fix it? That's where we struggle.
I gave you but I gave you the an example for a quick fix that the budget passed, and they stopped the
Okay.
government shutdown. That was an immediate thing that happened.
You
I gave
definitely
you
would
an
have been a
example.
hey Moses. You definitely would have been a fucking Carmela Harris
Fuck
voter.
no,
I'm telling
fuck
you
that
that right
bitch.
now.
Wouldn't. Not in a
I'm telling you that
million
right
years.
fucking now,
Not in a
Moses.
million years.
F
I'm
that
telling you.
CUNT. I literally call her chameleon and make everyone
I know.
uncomfortable
I'm
on
just
purpose.
messing with you. All right, Slinky, respond to what I said.
I don't know how to fix. Like, I don't have like practical solutions since I'm not a finance guy or a prime minister. But people are got to a point, and it's not something that happened, in a day or two. It's gonna take time to fix. But I came up because of all of the housing argument that is totally right. It doesn't matter how much not if you're a millionaire, then I guess it's not a problem. But if you're not like a mid class working citizen, it's gonna take you a hell lot, and it's backed up by numbers, even by the number of salaries that you have to earn in order to buy a house. They made a comparison between Israel and any other country, and it's super expensive. And it doesn't matter if you live in the center or in the north, or if you give up time for, traveling a lot to work or whatever. Everyone here is saying, try to make some what's it called, compromises. Make some compromises in your life. So I'm a perfect example for someone who made compromises, and I drive a long way to work, but I'm still in the same predicament. So it's really expensive to live here. That's why I always laugh when Julian says, "I'm sending you tax money." Dude, your tax money is not enough. We need more of it.
Julian doesn't pay taxes. We all know it.
It's
Please,
it's
dude, come
freaking
on.
expensive, and I personally, be honest, I can't point a finger and say if you change this, then this will solve it. I guess that when you elect a government, they should have the solutions, and that's why I always wait for the part when they say what they're gonna do in order to help everyone, and
So when does
see if
that
I trust
start?
them or not.
Why don't? Okay, so and Slinky, I appreciate what you're saying. It is an election year in your country.
Mhm.
Why is it that the anti-BB people do not have answers on how the opposition is going to fix the problems?
Things here are not organized. That's
I have
just the
no
thing.
idea.
It's
Yeah,
What
not.
the hell?
Especially
I don't
after
know.
the war.
They'll maybe in like 3 months before the election, they'll decide like who's the opposition. Like
No, but
they
I
don't
think
even
I
know
think
yet.
no one really concentrate except of the actual opposition in the government. No one really thinks about it right now. We all stressed about what's going to happen with
And
Iran,
I
what's
get
going to
that.
happen tomorrow, and what. I don't think someone is really into it. I
But we're
think
saying
the
that we still
past.
have time.
I think that in the past 2 years there was the situation across. Everyone were in a survival mode. It's gonna be like everyone were kind of scared and terrified of what's going on. So I don't think that people really had the time to do it. But what we do feel is how prices keep raising, and someone needs to pay it, and they, more taxes and more stuff that they're taking out of your salary, and you have less money
They
at the
took
end of
us
the
about
month.
us. They took from everyone sick days, right? Paid sick days.
Was that BB that did that?
Yeah, he approved it.
Not sick days,
זה כמו יום
leave
מחלה,
days.
זה אותו עיקרון.
Leave days.
Leave days. Sorry.
What's live days? What's
I
that?
apologize. Leave days.
No, you
A
see how
leave,
social we
where
are.
it's just a vacation day.
No, exactly. It's vacation. We, according to the amount of years that we are working, like in the first 2 years, you were entitled to 5 or 6 days a payment for leave, whether you go for that leave or not. I think some
If you
labor
go for it, you go
places
for it.
are
If you don't
forced.
go for it, you get paid.
You're getting paid
You
anyhow.
get money for those days.
So that's right. Meaning it's like money that comes into your salary in yearly basis if you go or you don't go. And
Did
it's
BB cut those
aggregated.
days down, Ariel?
One day
Still, it's
out of
1 day for
whatever
everyone in the country.
category. That's right. For 1 day, it's I think 400 and something shekels. They took from me
More,
486. They took from me, and the rest, of course, is being paid. So it's like a levy. It's like a tax that every country would do it in a state of war.
Ariel,
But
also
to say
for the sick days, they changed it. That's what I'm very sorry. They changed it. You used to get paid from the second day, right? Half percentage, then the third day, half the day paid, right? The day paid.
no, it was
And
always
then
it was always the
No, it
the
used to
first
be
and
from
the
the second day. Used to be from the second day.
no
First day you
from
won't get paid. Second day you'd be paid a half, and the third day you'd pay 3/4, and from the fourth day you'll start getting paid. Now
but who
they moved also
but who
this. They
benefits
moved
from
this
that?
also by a day. Everything.
But who benefits from that and who doesn't pay? It's
They
the
still changed
employers.
the
No,
law
nothing to
about
do with
this.
the
They
tax.
still changed so we get
But
paid
it's
less.
nothing
So
to do
they
with
pay
the
less, and
state.
then
The employer would pay less. It's nothing to do with the state.
not the employer, not just the employer. It's everything.
Just the.
But I'm
What do
giving you
you
an
mean?
example. Something go against the people.
Really, you really
How
taking a
did
stand that
BB
the
sell
state
it,
of the.
Ariel? Answer it. How did BB sell that to
He didn't. He just
everybody
did.
there?
He just
Look,
approved
first
it.
of all,
Him and Smotrich.
I'm not aware of the sick days. According to the law that I know, it's the first and the second day are with no pay. The third day is 50%.
So it used to be the first day no pay,
and
second day
then
half, and then
okay, I don't know. But that's again, it is really not against the state or for the state. It's the employer itself. But the 1 day that they took off from everyone for the leave pay that is due, again, it's according to how many years you're working for the same employer, right? If you work like 2, 3, up to 2 years,
זה
it's like 6
מההבראה
days a year.
השנתית, זה לא קשור.
כן, כן.
Dave,
From that, I said from everyone, and from that, they took 1 day of
So
what's
it's
due
still
to
money.
you. That's it.
They still took
Yes,
money
of
out of my
course.
pocket, and they took more money out of my pocket. I'm still paying more for every cost of living thing. They raised the
Moses, how do
prices
you?
again. Arnona,
Moses,
for
how do you want?
example.
How do you want the Iron Dome to intercept missiles above you? It doesn't cost money. I don't understand.
So that's wait. That's what I think the issue is. I'm not saying they took advantage of it, but they did it during 2 years of war, and that's acceptable and understandable. That the security needs more money, and how do they get this money?
Of course,
obviously from taxes and stuff.
Of course.
But the thing is, with it, we all know it. Once this over, nothing is going to be back. They're going to keep it where it is.
Us back.
I don't think so,
I don't have a
Stinky.
problem if for you know what, for 5 years
It's up
you
to
take
them
even
to
another more day,
prove
but then
it.
bring them back.
Prove it. Prove.
You know what? Take
Slinky,
another day. Take another day, and make it for 5 years, but then bring it back. They won't bring us back this day or the other.
Look, I can bitch and moan as much as I want. I'm not leaving Israel, okay? And as hard as
לא
it is to
שילמו
live here,
מענקים, באמת, לא שילמו מענקים.
איזה מענקים קיבלתי?
מה?
מה קיבלתי? איזה מענק? על מה? אריאל,
אני יכול למנות לך. אני יכול למנות לך רשימה של מענקים, אפילו שקיבלת מהבנקים. מהבנק שלך קיבלת מענק.
איזה מענק?
כי הכריחו את אני לא יודע על איזה בנק אתה, כל בנק יכול היה לבחור.
מזרחי.
Sorry for the... אני לא יודע מה מזרחי בחר, אבל כל בנק היה... תקשיב, כל בנק היה יכול לבחור בין לתת אפילו מניות ללא תמורה, כמו בנק הפועלים, מניות.
באמת.
לא באמת, הבנק הבינלאומי נתן כסף לחשבון.
All right, I just got a question. Chuchi, I think Chuchi is complaining that you're talking about this on an American panel. And Chuchi, I'm telling you right now, at some point, I'm going to dedicate time to make sure Bibi does not leave office. Okay, so I'm just warning you, Chuchi, okay? So get used to it. Lolly, good morning, Lolly.
I don't know, like,
Good morning,
did I sign
everybody.
Wait, hold on, let Tal, go ahead, Tal.
No, did I sign like a loyalty agreement or something that I cannot complain regarding to things that are happening in my country? Am I supposed to be like the loyal citizen? Are we like North Korea or something like that? If I have complaints and if I have things that I want to criticize my country or my government,
we're Jews.
I'm allowed to do so, like any other citizen in a democratic country. Like, what's the issue?
יש לנו אומבודסמן.
Chuchi, come up and explain if you want, love. But I think I will say this: there were times during the war where I think people they were insensitive to that. I think complaining about parking and who Bibi has in his government, I think that's very fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But if you hold on, Moses, if you disagree, Chuchi, as always, you could come up and talk about it. But I think what they're complaining about is very fair. But Chuchi, just keep in mind, they have no answers on how it gets fixed because they're just like the Democrats in fucking America. They're fucking clueless. All right, it's that fucking simple.
I can hear it in your voice. That's
all right, let me hear from Lolly. Good morning, Lolly.
Good morning, everybody. Good Shabbos. I wanted to ask about property, and the value of property there has gone sky high. What are the taxes there on your properties?
Just don't ask him how Bennett's going to fix it, but go ahead.
No, like I'm talking a house in Jerusalem or in a good area 10 years ago was what, $400,000 is now over $3 million. The value has increased higher than anywhere else in the world, I believe.
Less, like 30% less than today.
I think during all Bibi's reign, if I remember correctly, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, everything rose about 200-something%.
So what are your taxes there on property?
A lot. Depends where you live, what's the calculations. We pay our tax.
It's a city tax. It's the Arnona.
It's bi-monthly. It's a bi-monthly payment.
I don't think she speaks about
I think he's talking about buying taxes.
Oh, that's מס שבח. יש פה כבר סיפור של הרבה מיסים אחרים. היטל השבחה ועוד כל מיני. It's complicated.
איך מסבירים דבר כזה? זה כל כך מסובך.
לא מסבירים. אנחנו we are a very weird country. There's so many rules, regulations that cannot be explained even to someone that lives in the United States.
Also, it's like a different type of bureaucracy
language. Hold on a second, just 1 second. So, as an American citizen, let's say, I want to buy an apartment in Tel Aviv.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Okay, the apartment is $1.5 million. The taxes as an American citizen, do I pay the same taxes as an Israeli buying that property?
No.
Of course.
No.
What do you mean no?
As an American, she's going to have to pay the American tax.
If there's double taxation, yes, because there's double taxation between the United States and Israel.
Really?
if you will profit from like selling the house, and you're an American, and there's double taxation convention between the U.S. and Israel, so you wouldn't pay taxes twice. But whatever taxes are in Israel, you will pay them. Doesn't matter that you are a foreign citizen. There's VAT, you'll pay. When you sell, there is also taxes if you like improved your apartment. Let's say you added a room or a roof or a balcony or whatever. And because of that, the value of the apartment went up. You will pay taxes on that improvement part.
But Dave, you know what's crazy? You know how much tax we pay on cars?
I have no clue.
100%.
יותר אפילו, 120.
Regardless of the car, you pay
רכב.
100%?
100%
Ariel
tax
said
on
more,
top of the price of the
120.
car.
120%.
And more depends what. There's all kinds of different categories of cars. If you go to the like high-end ones, you will pay like next to 120, 130.
Damn.
So can Bennett fix that, Slinky?
Absolutely not.
Okay, thank you. Bianca, Tao, Moses?
I don't know how that works.
I don't have a car. I don't even have a license to be honest.
No, I have a car, but I don't know how I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I never bought a car.
I don't know if we can fix it. Again, I told you, I'm not 100% against baby. I think that things can be better here. I don't have solutions. I'm not a political whatever. But
nobody,
again,
no opposition has told you a solution that you're like, you know what, I can get on board with that.
We aren't.
I haven't
Bennett
listened to them in a
fans,
while,
and,
to be
and
honest.
we aren't here to give any kind of I don't know support to any other party or other leader. We're just saying that there is
You're
issues,
anti-BB.
there is huge problems here that need to be solved. So if you're telling me Bibi is so great and he what he doing under his leadership is so amazing, we here to tell you that it's not the case.
Or like just like deal with it because there's not going to be better. So like just that's it. There's no chance for fixing these.
Okay, listen. Number one, I don't want to come off insensitive at all, right? I realize I'm in the United States. You guys are all in Israel, with the exception of Lolly. But for instance, a big complaint here in America was the border. Donald Trump said, "I'm going to do A, B, and C." He said that at every rally he was at, and that's why Donald Trump won. And I think if there are people up here that are anti-Bibi, you have every right to be. But when the problems you're complaining about, there's not a solution from the opposition. That's how I know nobody could beat Bibi. Does that make sense?
But the problem is
Right,
that
that makes
here,
sense.
wait. But I just
We
want to
talk
say
about
one thing.
multiple issues.
But here we have the biggest issue that I think everybody would agree on is security. So because that's what everybody focuses on, when people run, they're running based on that. Like that's what people vote on here. Doesn't matter anything else, which is
It's
part of the
mostly
problem, right?
security, then leaving.
Yeah, and so like these conversations about what the opposition can do or offering solutions, we don't even get that far. We never even get that far because what everybody focuses on is who's going to keep Israel the safest, and that's really it. And this is why.
And I think that's a good thing, right? Safety is important, Bianca.
David, I tell you there's
But
a
not at
cultural
the
difference.
but
That's
then
what you don't understand.
not at the
Hold on,
expense
Moses. Let Bianca finish.
but not fully at the expense of quality of life. And so you're asking us for solutions and who can fix it and who can fix these specific things. Well, we really don't know because for the past 20 years, everything has been focused on security because of the situation we're in, right? We're not in a good neighborhood, right? The entire Middle East is completely inflammatory. Nobody's really our friend on any side. And so there, the question of existence is always of the utmost importance. However, there are problems that need to be addressed and they're not. And so people are hoping that somebody else maybe could both take care of the security aspect and address the issues that we're facing on a social level. That's what
They're linked together. Unfortunately, they are linked together. The budget of the Ministry of Defense is the majority expense of Israel. And most of the political decisions in Israel doesn't matter regarding what. It's circling around our situation in the Middle East. And one last sentence I'm going to drop, Dave. But now you understand, after such a long time, why Asher left Israel.
He was chased out.
It always comes down to Asher.
Not Ariel bringing up fucking Asher. What an absolute move. What a move by Ariel to say, I'm going to drop, but I'm going to throw the bomb of active Ariel the final word. I'm done with this live. Just know that talking to the anti-BB people, as much as there were 3 of them up here, love them all, it is just like talking to the fucking Democrats. F. Asher, I'm with you. Okay, it's just like talking to the Democrats here in America, where your hatred for one person does not equal better options. Get out! Get out what, Dana? Thank you, Lolly. All right, but you guys are entertaining. And just know, I'm going to get an Israeli account. All right? I'm going to find out how I get on the FYP page over there. And I'm going to fucking get one of the, and I'm going to start learning some Hebrew and make sure BB stays in power. All right, that's that. VPN, yes. All right. Not a BB leg comfort. BB the king. All right. You guys enjoy your day. I'll be back later on tonight. I appreciate you all. Love you all. Follow the link in